Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. I think everything should be connected and okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. I see the helmet. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Safety, 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 safety. Boring. I brought my helmet, okay, because we're going all the way to Saitama. You have to bring a helmet if you're going to Saitama, okay? Within Tokyo, I'm like, okay, that's fine. You know, this is my turf. Tokyo is my hometown, even though Tokyo is humongous, but Tokyo is my hometown. But the minute we go outside of Tokyo, my confidence wanes a little bit each and every meter we leave Tokyo. So today we're gonna have, we have a helmet. Knee pads, I'm not 8. Knee pads? What do you take me for, an 8-year-old? My hair's already flat, isn't it? Damn it. I took a shower, I washed my hair was beautiful this morning. I even like styled, I didn't style it heavily, I just wanted to look a little neater, but it looked really cute. But because I plan on wearing my helmet, I have to like tie my hair up and everything so it doesn't get all wild and crazy. And now my hat ruined it already. My hat ruined it. Sorry I was late, by the way. I did actually get here on time, I promise, I swear it, on me mama. But I was trying to take a go live. Selfie, but they all looked kind of ugly and I wasn't really happy with them. And I'm kind of like, you know, like I don't want to post a go live selfie if it's like kind of ugly, you know? So I was like, we don't need a go live selfie. Should be okay. So I basically spent 5 minutes trying to edit my photo and I was like, I look ugly, I hate this. And then I just deleted everything. So that's why I was a little bit late. Sorry, guys. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I did charge the battery. This is the new bicycle, by the way. I know from first glance, unless you're like really familiar with the old bicycle, it might not look that different because I got a similar color because I really like this like greenish color. If they had other fun ones like pink or yellow or whatever, I probably would have opted for that just for something different. But this line didn't have a lot of like crazy cute colors, so this one was the cutest that I saw. Also, it kind of matches all of the hardware that I have already. So it's kind of, you know, it's still very cute, but check it out. I'll give you a closer look later, but check it out in all its glory. Oh. Check it out in all its glory. This is our new chariot for future streams. I believe she is 26-inch wheels, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong. They were saying that for my height, 27 is better. But 27 is pretty, no, I wouldn't say rare, but it's like a custom order that you have to get because the average Japanese person isn't that tall. So this one is within limitations of readily available. So the biggest was 26, so these are 26-inch wheels. I have 3 gears. I used to have 7, but now I have 3 for this one. My handles are brown. Okay, I'll give you a close-up later. My handles are brown. This is the little electronic little piece thingy that turns the bike on and off. Very similar to the one that we had in Shimanami Kaido. It's just basically on and it has like 4 lights. And as the lights turn off, it means the battery is running out. So very, very simple. It also has like a night light, so we don't have to bother with like attaching the night light that we bought at Yodobashi. We went through great pains, not really, we didn't really go through great pains, but we went to some pains to get the light because my manual bicycle didn't have a light, and now it's useless because this one has a built-in light and this light is very bright and very strong, so I can't complain. So that light will just keep it for an emergency somewhere if we go like camping or something. This is my bike seat, brown and wide, very nice. We'll see how comfortable it is over time because I haven't really taken this out long distance yet. I usually just take it to like the gym or the grocery store or like, I don't know, like a restaurant that's like a little far away, but I don't want to take the bus or something like that. So she's not Dumpy Sally. I was like, no way I agreed to the name Dumpy Sally. I would never call it something like that. You guys tricked me. You gaslight me into thinking that I came up with it. And I was like, I don't think I came up with the name Dumpy Sally. It's so fucking ugly. Dumpy Sally. Anyways, no, I did not. Shut up. And then, oh, And then this is a really, really small thing, but for those who've been watching my regular bike streams, it is a thing that I have complained about before, which is in my manual bicycle, for some reason, the pedals had like metal spurs on them. So this one, I don't know if the camera can see it, but I'll show you close up later. But this one, the pedal is covered in plastic or silicone, so it's a lot softer on my shins. So sometimes if I struggle to like get the pedal in the right direction and I'm like rotating it and stuff, before, because it was metal, it was really, really sharp, and it's actively gashed my leg open before, to the point where it was bleeding. I had to get Band-Aids and stuff. So my shins are always a little bit fucked up from like micro punctures from my old bicycle. This one is now completely plastic and covered, and it's also very like non-slip because of the silicone or the rubber, whatever it is. So that's a improvement personally for me. Also, you're not gonna believe this, check this out. It's technically illegal to ring your bicycle bells in public, so you only get one, okay? No more illegal activities anymore, okay? But it has a bell. I have a bell now. I was pulling the bicycle out, and then I was like, oh, did you ring the bell? I thought Shadow rang his own bell, and he was like, no. And I'm like, was it me? And I realized that I have a bell. I didn't have a bell before, so before I had to be like, sumimasen, sumimasen, sumimasen. Like I had to like say it, basically just to let people know that I'm behind them and just to be careful. So yeah, so don't tell anybody I rang the doorbell. I rang the bell in public. This is my bicycle, my battery holder thing. Nothing crazy about it. But I have a little key lock system now. So if I were to, let's say, leave the bicycle at a parking lot, that's, let's say, one that you don't lock, and I want to just keep it safe just in case, it actually has a key system lock now. So instead of having to use my big chain thing to lock the bicycle down to the wheel and all that stuff, I can just take the key out, because this bicycle is pretty heavy. Like when the bicycle is locked, the wheels don't move anymore, and it's pretty, like it's way heavier than my manual. My manual, I can just like, whoop, very simple. This one is, ooh, this one's a lot. You don't just take this and go. So I think that's why having the lock system is enough to kind of protect your bicycle from getting stolen. So I'll probably be using that here and there, depending on where I'm parking the bicycle. This was the basket that came with it. It's a weave basket. It's metal on the bottom, but it's nice and big. It's way bigger than my manual one. And it's like nice and flat on the bottom, so if I hold like drinks or whatever, it should be fine. This one was just one that I got off of Amazon, just another bicycle, another basket, nice and big, so I can hold groceries. But I'll show you up close my bicycle. It's very nice, it's very nice. I like a big basket. Yeah, I know, it's very, very convenient, especially for grocery shopping for me. That's like the biggest thing. So here she is. Yes, yes. The Oni chariot. Yes. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's a guy leaving the premises, so I don't want to be too annoying. I'll let him leave first. I just wanted to I bet that security guard thinks I'm crazy. It's always the same security guard that parks here. And then I'm always the same crazy lady that talks to herself in English here, because this is our starting point. So anyways, this one we got from Amazon. Shadow purposely picked one that was aesthetically pretty similar to the default bike, the default basket. Obviously it's not one-to-one, but I'm not very picky with the basket in the back, especially because I don't see it. But this is the basket, nice and big. It's got these little metal things. In the summertime when the sun is really hot, it's actually kind of reflective to the point where it blinds me a little bit. So I usually put like a jacket over it sometimes, or I just like, you know, squint so I don't get flashbanged by the sunlight. But in any case, it's still very nice. It's very good, very flat, very stable. My 26-inch wheels, yes. It's got the little reflectors. Oh, also, my old bicycle didn't have this. It was an add-on that I had to buy. And I was like, okay, if you have it, let me know, and I'll think about adding it on maybe. And I just never got around to it because it was kind of expensive as well. I think it was like $200 for the mud guard. But these came with the mud guard. I have a mud guard here. And I have a mud guard here. And because it's an e-bike, all of the lights and everything are automatic. I don't have to manually worry about turning it on or off. Everything just happens by itself. Even for the night light, I think it senses when it gets too dark and it'll just turn on by itself. But still good to be cognizant of it, but it's very convenient that you don't have to worry about it. It's very important. I didn't realize how important it was, so I guess we'll see. And then this is the battery thing, in case you guys were curious. You just take the key. So to lock the bicycle, actually no, I don't want to tell you how to lock the bicycle. It's a secret. You're gonna steal my bicycle. You're gonna steal my Oni chariot. You don't get to know how to unlock. Don't look at it. But anyways, you have to like unlock the actual battery out of it so you can take it home to charge. It's like a charging dock at home, and then you just like snap it back in. Very, very easy. And these were the little plastic pedals that I was talking about. The one from my manual old one, it was all metal. So all these little spurs were all metal and very sharp, and it would like cut the fuck out of my legs. But I just was like, okay, well, that's just life, I guess. Until I realized that no, life could be better. It could be covered in plastic. We can get extra pack for backup. Extra pack for backup. Oh, you mean this thing? Usually for bicycle streams, I always bring this backpack. I just have some like extra batteries. So today at the 6-hour mark, please warn me. I brought the 2 6-hour batteries so we can stream a little bit longer, just in case like we get lost in Saitama or something. We can still get home later on in the day. So I usually have like my glasses, wiper, extra sunscreen. Today is quite overcast, which is I couldn't have asked for a better bicycle weather, honestly. It's overcast, it's not raining, the wind is blowing, so there's ventilation, it's not stuffy, like it's humid, but it's not so heavy, like mid-August stuffy, that it's like unbearable. So I couldn't have asked for a better day for a maiden voyage, honestly. So I'm very happy the weather, I hope the weather will hold out. Like the UV doesn't look too crazy, but I have sunscreen and all that stuff. In case you were curious of my little backpack. This backpack is waterproof. Shadow got this. It's waterproof. Get a little peek in there. I got my sunscreen. We might top off. I got a little baggy bag, so in case if we do make it to Costco and I need to get something, we can use this bag. Also, I realized I think I lost my Costco membership. So, also like a back mics and stuff. I was looking for my Costco membership last night and I couldn't find it in the usual places. So today, if we do actually make it to the Costco, I might want to get my photo done again and get another membership because my membership is there. I just can't find the card. I took a photo of Shadow's membership, so hopefully because it's like we're under the family plan. We're under the same plan. So if they have his name, they should have my name. I'm not that concerned. Costco is like so convenient for these things. It's a very no fuss thing. So I'm not that worried. If possible, and if we do make it to Costco today, I'd like to get my membership again as just to have. So we'll see what happens today if we get to the Costco. Is this a day trip? Yes, we're gonna be, I don't wanna say where we're currently, although, I mean, for those who are really curious, literally you can like show a cactus in the middle of nowhere, someone can pinpoint what that cactus is. But in any case, this is our usual starting point for stream. We're gonna head over to, so for lunch, we're gonna head over to Kichijoji, just because Saitama is, according to Google Map, like 2.5 hours a bicycle ride or something. For me, that's gonna be 5. That's gonna be 5. She doesn't go that fast. Also, I keep her at like lowest power output and highest gear. So unless I'm like, she naturally doesn't go that fast at my normal nonchalant speed. She's actually pretty slow. If you were expecting us to like zoom down the road like a motorcycle, that's not happening, okay? For those who are like, Iri, you cycle so slow, I still cycle slow. It's not gonna get any faster unless I put it at like top top power output, which I don't want to, because I still want to ride my bike. I don't want to just fly. But yeah. Oh, my earphone. Oh no, I think I forgot it at home. Did I forget my earphones on? The one I felt like I forgot. I'll have the volume on, sorry. Show them how easy it is to what? Show them how, I just want to let you know that those batteries will need to be checked in about 5 hours. Thank you, thank you. What did Shadow say? Show them how easy it is to remove the basket? Oh, I don't actually remember. Also, this bicycle stand is way more stable. If you remember before, the bicycle stand is not the best in terms of like weight distribution. So every time I'm parking it, I have to wait for the head of the bicycle to be perfectly balanced and everything before I can leave it and stuff. Minor things that I don't really talk about, but I think you've noticed before if you were observant, I suppose. But now I have like this big mama kickstand because it's meant for like holding children and stuff, so it doesn't like wobble. But Shadow installed this basket thing. Ta-da! Wait, how do I put it back? So we can now alternate between a basket versus a suitcase. He outfitted his suitcase so that it has the same like attachments. So when we're doing like, let's say a Shimanami Kaido thing again, where we're doing a long distance cycle, we can put our suitcases on the back instead of our basket and it won't like fall off and stuff. But how do I put it back in now? Aha! Just like that. Just like that. It was that easy, guys. It was that easy. Just like that. I'm gonna have the volume on my phone manually.
She said she didn't look pretty and this lady is getting more delusional as she ages. This lady is getting more delusional as she ages.
I was taking photos and the photos were ugly because the lighting was kind of bad and I was adjusting like the lighting in the photo and I was like, dude, this looks ugly. So I was just like, forget it. We're not gonna do a go live picture. I had a few takes, but like the lighting was a bit odd. And I think it's better lighting out there, but I get shy because I don't want to take selfies on a bicycle with like poses and everything in the middle of the street. So, and I don't have anyone to take the photos for me. So I was like, you know what? No photos anymore. Just find another place, but where? There's nowhere where I can like put you guys down and I can go hands-free. You are like 50 years old. This is the t-shirt that we got together, chat. An Adidas. We got this one together. I paired it with my just my workout skirt, my Lululemon workout skirt, because this one's pretty comfortable for like cycling. I try to avoid things that are jeans or really small skirts, the ones with shorts underneath, because they tend to get really tight and like ride up and stuff as you're cycling. So I really like exercise workout gear or like looser things. So they're a little bit more comfortable for like long distance pedaling. But we'll see how comfortable the bicycle is for long distance. I haven't took her out for that long before, but we'll see. No half and bottom jeans. No, I don't even know what that is. Is it just a belt bottom? Bestie, so cute today. Look 16. Thank you. Cannon, thank you so much for the 10 bucks. Thank you. I do feel a little like pigtaily and young today, but I just wanted to tie my hair up so when I wear my helmet and everything, my hair isn't going all over the place. So I can only tie it basically a few ways, either a side ponytail, a pigtail. That's it. Those are the only options. Those are the only hairstyles that I know how to do to keep my hair under control, but still kind of cute. So when I walk into an establishment, I don't look like absolutely haggard. No, I don't need knee guards and elbow guards. I'm not a child, okay? I already got the one that protects the noodle. I think we'll be okay. French braid. My hair is not that thick, so I do know how to do a French braid and a Dutch braid and a fishtail braid. I know all of the basic ones. They're the main ones, but you can tell. I have really fine hair. So when it's down, it doesn't seem as apparent, but when you tie it, it feels a little bit more apparent. I feel like if I French braid it or Dutch braid it, especially if it's a pigtail, the volume will disappear. Right now, I can still like adjust the volume so it looks like there's something there, but I don't have naturally really coarse, thick hair. I think for fine hair, I'm doing pretty good, but I don't have that coarse Asian hair that I wish I had. Your gains are showing? Thank you, dude. I was like, I'm kind of happy with how everything is like coming along. Dude, my triceps are so sore because the gym has a new machine and it's a triceps only machine, and I'm so excited. I tried it out the day before yesterday. Usually my delayed onset muscle soreness doesn't hit peak until 2 days after. So on Tuesday, I tried out the new machine. It's the one where you like hook your arm like this and then you just push down and it swings back up, and then you push down and then you control the motion and it swings back up. It was actually so good, but now, like after the gym, I literally couldn't hold on to anything. I was tapping out of the gym, my hands were like this, and we were eating like food. My chopsticks were like wobbly because I couldn't hold on to it properly. Yesterday, I felt sore, it wasn't too bad. Today, I really fucking feel it. I was like putting my clothes on and I was like, so hopefully we'll see a little bit more like targeted gains for the triceps, but everything else I think is pretty good. I feel like my abs are coming in really well too. Maybe. I don't know if the lighting is doing it any justice, but it looked good at home. No more cacao wings soon. It's still there. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more smaller and less apparent. It's still there though. But I'm also not flexing it, so it's pretty natural to have like soft muscles if you're not flexing all the time. Do a sleigh pose? I don't know how to do it. Sleigh? Yeah, like that? I don't know how to do it. I've never done it in person. Now, yeah, I have to work towards the Kaho arms, which
What is your
I feel like we still have a long ways to go for something like that.
Well, everything, but your quad definition is kind of crazy.
Oh, I don't actually do anything special for my legs. All of my leg workouts, I focus on my ass. So I think it's the cycling. I've been doing the Bulgarian squats, but I only started doing that like 2 weeks ago. So I don't feel like it's enough for me to actually see definition in my legs like that. So either my legs are always pretty you know, maybe. But all of my leg exercises, I basically just focus on my ass. So whatever other muscles get activated, they get activated. I really think it's just walking and cycling, like up those like fucking fuck ass hills. That probably does a lot of the quads, because I feel the quads burning a lot when I go up hills and stuff on a bicycle. Yeah. You need to train legs to train ass. Yeah, that's why I do the leg thing where you put the place on the top and you put your legs push up like this. I rotate just whatever is not being occupied by the day. So, or I do the one where you sit and your leg is 90 degrees and then you push this way. This one is my current favorite because depending on where you put your leg, you can target different parts of or where you put your foot, you can target different parts of your leg. So I kind of keep in the position where it targets my ass, but it still works everything. I do the you know the boom 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 and the boom boom the other way around. Yeah, I do that. The Bulgarian squats do everything. It's a kind of a all-rounder, which I think is pretty good. And I guess just the cycling, yeah. I guess maybe the walking and the cycling definitely adds a little bit of something, but I don't actually go too crazy on targeting like hams or quads or anything like that. It's all just mostly ass. We haven't named the bike yet, no. What should we name it? What should we name the bicycle? Can we just call it something normal like Oni Chariot instead of Dumpy Sally? Like where the fuck did we get Dumpy Sally from? What a ugly ass name, Dumpy Sally. Can it be Sexy Sally instead of Don't Be Sally? You should put a really nice sticker on it that says Don't Be Sally. Actually, Shadow, do you think you can like cycle my earphones to me? I'm thinking of going to the 7-Eleven to grab our, you know, before our adventure provisions, we always stop by the 7-Eleven. It is mandatory. It is tradition now. So I'm not gonna leave anytime soon because we're still gonna talk a little and then I'm gonna go to the 7-Eleven. Do you think you'll have time to like quickly cycle my earbuds out for me? I feel like I can turn the volume on, but it's not very loud. I think I would prefer it in. I can't believe I forgot it. It's gonna take me an hour because you don't have your bike. Okay, can you like walk quickly? So make that like 30 minutes. Do you think you can still do that for me? We're not like the closest, but yeah, you can get your 20K steppies in.
How much do you get on the leg press?
20K steppies before 1 p.m.
100 pounds or 362 kilograms on the press and 350 pounds and 159 kilograms on single calf phrases. I do got a dumpy and dad calves. I do got a dumpy and dad calves.
Oh no, I'm pretty weak. Like for the leg press, this one, I'm at 47 kilograms on the little weight thing where you take the stick out and you put the stick in. I think I'm at 47.5 is my newest number. I recently raised it, but my legs actually aren't that strong. I don't do plates of it or anything like that. I finally moved on to plates in my arms where I do this thing. Not the lat pull down this way, but it's just like the two plates that work independent of each other and you pull down this way. I finally am at 20 kilograms and I didn't realize what 20 kilograms meant when I was putting it on and I was like, wait, that's a plate? So I'm finally at a plate for something and I'm very excited. Wait there for me? Okay. I might just be going to the 7-Eleven too, so I'll be like in this area. Thank you, sorry. Now who has short-term memory loss? Dude, I saw it and then I was like packing everything for the day and I'm like, okay, check. And I'm like, okay, bye. I hope you have a good day. Bye, Shadow. And I usually don't forget the headphones, but I looked at it and I was like, I'll grab it on my way out because it's the one thing that I'm gonna just keep on in my ear. I don't have to like take the case or anything, and I fucking forgot it. That's usually the thing that I don't forget, but I forgot it this time. I feel sad. No, bike keys is complete without a 7-Eleven. No, it's not. I Fiber Max today. I Fiber Max this morning. Just because I intend on maybe not hitting fiber goals today, just with whatever that we're doing. Ramen doesn't have a lot of fiber. If we do make it to Costco, but those dogs don't have no fiber in them. So I had my little fiber stick. I also had like a tiny little portion of like baked oatmeal. So at least I have a little bit of something to kind of smooth things out throughout the day. But if there's any snacks throughout like our journey where we do like pit stops, I would like to maybe get protein snacks and maybe some fiber snacks, but fiber snacks are hard to find in Japan. There's not a lot of things that have like a lot of fiber. I'm looking for like one packet to have 10 grams at least. But most of these places are like, oh, good source of fiber, and it's like 2 grams. And I'm like, bitch, that's enough for a fart. Not really enough to push everything and sweep everything out, you know? Take your daily fiber intake to have beautiful poop and shiny skin. Yeah, so that's why I wanna continue the fiber maxing. Fiber is kind of flavorless. I think if you get those like Metamucil things that are like orange flavored or whatever, that's okay. But I feel like because I genuinely enjoy eating vegetables and things like that, I feel like I don't have to really rely on fiber like solvents or drinks really at this point. I still want to like eat. I want to eat low calorie but high fiber. So we'll see what we can find. If it has to be in like a veggie smoothie, then it's gonna be in a veggie smoothie, I guess. I never had a fiber brownie before, but Japan is like, thankfully, 7-Eleven is upping their protein game, but I feel like they still haven't fully committed or caught on to the fiber game. So I'll wait to see if they'll make like more fiber-friendly foods. But I did try my best this morning to do what I can in the morning time without like feeling too full. How can you run with a busted back? Is he running? Did he say he was running? Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's fine. He needs his 20K steppies anyways, and for him to get it before 1 p.m. is a privilege. He should be thanking me instead. I should do oatmeal. Yeah, do oatmeal. They sell those Korean Korean supplements, fiber. I already have those Korean fiber jelly stick things. I'm taking that recently. It's like a new thing that I'm trying, but I don't know. I don't know if it works, but I think I'd rather just eat vegetables. But we'll see. If we do go to Costco and I get my membership renewed or like reassigned because I lost it, then we can go take a look at some supplements and stuff. But I'm okay. Too much fiber clogs the system. I don't think I'm eating that much in general. It's not crazy. And today I definitely will not be getting my full fiber dose. We can get a crab stick. Would you guys like a crab stick? I haven't had my morning protein source yet. I only had my little fiber stick and a little bit of oatmeal. My oatmeal has a little bit of colostrum fiber, colostrum protein, collagen thing in there, but it's not significant. So we can definitely get a little crab stick and our drink and everything like that. Mission Carb Balanced tortillas, 18 grams of fiber. You can get Mission Carb tortillas. Oh, it's a brand of tortilla. Okay, I thought it was like a pre-made like burrito or something. They're either high in fat, high in sugar, or high in both, which is pretty much the opposite of the reason you're eating a protein snack, to be healthy and to not have sugar. The ones in Japan, the one that I can recommend that unfortunately is at Costco and not in the grocery stores or convenience stores, is called Power Bar Protein. Oh shoot! I wanted to recommend it to you guys, but I forgot the name. I promise I'm not gatekeeping. It's the one that Shadow eats all the time when he's like streaming on his desk at his desk. I put all my friends on it because it's really good. It has a nice nougaty texture. It doesn't have that sandpaper consistency that most protein bars have. It's got 20 grams of protein, 0 grams of fat, I don't know if it's 0, but you know, it's very, very lightly sweetened, and 10 grams of fiber. So in terms of overall macros, it's actually amazing. And one bar is 230 calories. So that's like a light snack, I suppose. If you're in calorie deficit, then maybe it's a little bit, you should think about it before you eat it, maybe. But overall, if you're just eating to maintain or to bulk, like 200 calories is nothing. And I really, really enjoy it. I eat it as like a little supplementary snack if I feel like I'm not getting enough protein and I have the calorie limitations to still do so. But it's important. It's important. It's called Power something. Meet him at the closest station. Oh, all the way over there? That's so far. Okay, right now, okay. What? That's not our usual 7-Eleven. Now the day is ruined. Oh, no. I gotta put my hat on. The day is ruined. We don't get to go to the usual 7-Eleven? Okay. This does not bode well for the rest of the day, even though I'm the one that forgot my headphones. Okay. All right. Hey. Is that look okay? I'll put on my helmet later. I feel like we don't have to worry about that right now because we're still going to the 7-Eleven and everything. I brought my little sun jacket as well, my UV jacket, just in case it gets cold and also maybe sunny. I'll also wear that later on too. But I guess, are you ready for the Maiden Voyage? I mean, it hasn't like fully started. We're just meeting up with Shadow to get our headphones, and we still have to do our 7-Eleven. But this is our first little It's your first time on the Oni chariot. Are you ready? Oh, where's my phone? There it is. Put it on here. Helmet. I'll put the helmet on later. I'll put the helmet on later, Chad. I didn't even leave the premise of the usual starting point yet. I would say the only potential downside to the bicycle is that because it's an e-bike, it's quite heavy. So it's a little hard to control sometimes. If I'm pulling it out of like a parking lot or something like that, it can get pretty difficult sometimes. Let me know if you see well. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. It can be pretty difficult to pull it out. This is a green light, right? Okay. So sometimes I fall over. Is Eifukucho station this one? I think it is. Oi. That mother was not watching. Is the camera aimed okay? How are we doing? I don't have I'm not able to see the viewfinder, so I can't tell if you guys are focused or not. Is it good? All good? All right. I'll put the helmet on later. It's in my basket. It's not going to run away. Okay. I was going to cut him on the left, but he cut me on the left too. Oy. Mars. Helmet, it's fine. It's fine. And we're like, we're like, it's still in the vicinity where if something happens, I can just be like, okay, let me like take the train home or something like that, you know? It's fine. I'm gonna pass this grandma. Can we take the train home from Dumpy Sally? Why would you not want to take Dumpy Sally home? And Dumpy Sally is not her name. Oh, I should turn the font up higher. Monarch raid? I don't see it right now. Someone pre-called the raid. Hold on, I think if memory serves me, I think Eifukucho station should be somewhere here. Oh, it's a red light. Spoilers. Raid spoilers. Hold on, let me turn the chat up. I'm too old for this. It needs to be like way bigger. Hold on. Restarting the app so it's bigger. Hi, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone. We're doing IRL today. You guys are on my chest, on the chest strap, because I forgot my headphones. So Shadow is going to meet me somewhere to drop off my headphones for me. But we're heading to Saitama today. We're going to be cycling all the way to Saitama to go find something very, very specific that only Saitama has. Not in Tokyo, not anywhere else in Japan, which is a 7-Eleven ramen machine. It makes fresh ramen at the 7-Eleven, like those like smoothie machines or coffee machines. But this one is a ramen machine. And they have 47 7-Elevens in Saitama that do this, but only in Saitama. So I wanted to go check it out today. So we're taking our new e-bike. I got a new e-bike. We're riding it currently, and we're taking it on an adventure. But first, we must meet up with Shadog to get my headphones. They live in Japan and are older than you. They're in the 30s. Oh, I missed it. They're older than you, and they're in the 30s, and then I missed it. Say the line. Oh yeah, welcome in Raiders. I hope you guys had a great time with Amelie. And yeah, if you guys want to see the suburbs of Japan, we're gonna go to Kichijoji for lunch today, and then we're gonna head over to Saitama. So if you want to see like the suburbs of Japan, the local routes. If that interests you, then stick around. We're also gonna go to 7-Eleven like right now pretty much to get some drinky drinks and snacky snacks before our adventure. I think this is the station. Shadog? Oh God. Shadog? Shadog? Where is Shadog? I think this is Efukucho Station. Yeah, this is Efukucho Station. I'll just leave my bike here in front of me for a second. Hopefully I'm not being a nuisance. Oh, did I not say the line? Oh, I thought I said the line. 私はいつもギリギリございます。Yay! I thought I said the line already. I probably didn't. I must have forgotten. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to totally skip the most important line of everyone's life, you know, because if I don't say the line, apparently the world is over. You know, God forbid I don't say the line. Actually, can I stick you guys in here? Now that my basket is so flat and big and wide, maybe I can stick you guys in here. Yay! Wait, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. There's a KFC in there. No KFC though. KFC is not good for the gains. And not good for the fiber maxing that I was doing this morning. Gary VTuber car is coming soon. No KFC, nah. We're gonna go to 7-Eleven, get a protein stick of some sort. I'm probably gonna get crab. I usually get chicken, but I think for like a full day stream, chicken can be a little bit like dense sometimes to eat. At home, I can nibble on it. I'm a nibbler. I eat really slow. But on stream, I can't really nibble because I'm gonna be eating that crab stick for like 20 minutes. So the crab stick is a lot easier to just, and I'm gonna get a tea. Maybe a fiber drink to hold. This is the station, right? I thought Shadow was here. Is he not here? I thought he was here already. What exit is this? What exit are we talking about? Hold on. I'm gonna go check. Does the camera go any? It doesn't. Sometimes the station has more than one exit. So, oh, they have a school for the deaf here. Interesting. I was reading the road signs, and apparently they have there's a school for the deaf if you keep going that way. I don't see Shadog though. I don't know if I'm at the right place. You should go because you don't listen to us telling you to put on a helmet. I brought my helmet. I'm gonna wear it once we start like actually like going, but it was literally like 10 pedals, guys. I think my bicycle made 10 rotations before we got here. I really don't think we need a helmet for 10 rotations, okay? Unless our brain is made out of tofu. Actually, our brain is made out of tofu. Unless your skull is made out of tofu, I think you'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. It takes one rotation to have it. Bikes look ugly without the helmet. I'll wear it. Don't worry. But we'll probably start wearing it once we head over to Kichijoji. Your brain, a lot can happen in 10 rotations. Oh, but for the raiders, if you guys were curious, if you want to check out my new bicycle, I can show you what I can while like my backpack is in the basket. But this is my bicycle. Very nice. There she is. It's an e-bike. So this is like the battery pack for it. I mean, it's not, I can't really show you the wheels and everything. She's not much, but I like her. She rides really, really well. I love this little divot here. So if I were to wear like a dress or a skirt, it wouldn't impede on like comfort and like flashing anybody or whatever. I have my provisions in there for stream. My helmet, of course, because chat likes to freak out that I don't have a helmet. So I have a helmet. Put you guys back in the basket now, where you belong. Hey, hey. Oh, my phone dropped on the floor. My phone dropped on the floor. The suspension is below the seat. Yes. This suspension is way better. So sorry I keep looking this way. There's like a staircase on this side, escalator, so I'm just seeing if like shadows coming down. But the seat suspension, although I don't know where it is, I guess it's under the seat, it's way better than the manual. I would be riding over like curbs and stuff like that. On the manual, you'll feel the bumps a lot more strongly. So a lot of times I have to like brace myself or almost like lift my ass off the seat a little bit to kind of like not feel every shake. But this one absorbs the bumps a lot better. You still feel them. Like I wouldn't say they're super smooth or anything, but it's definitely like maybe I feel half of it compared to what I have felt before. So the suspensions are pretty good. What the hell, did you dye your hair? Oh, I kind of bleached the bottom half of my hair and I stopped doing anything to it. I just bleached it and I was like, okay. And then I just gave up halfway. So it's not dyed, it's just bleached, but the bleach has like worn out. It's been like 6 months since I bleached it. You should lift your ass every time you face a bump with a hard tail bike. But I get lazy. Am I at the right station? Is Shadow coming or like? I think I'm at the right station. I hope I'm not at the wrong entrance. I can't tell what entrance this is, but it should be okay. Yeah, I stand on the pedal a little bit, but either way, I have no complaints. I think the ergonomics of the bicycle feels way better for this one. I feel like it's a little bit more durable. I do kind of like that it's a little bit heavier. It's a little heavy. It's a little harder to like kind of maneuver it around tight spots because before it was so light I can just lift it very easily. Now I have to really like hoist and yank to like lift things and fit it into small spaces. But other than that, I think it's really nice. I can thread the needle. My basket's a bit fat though, so as long as it fits the basket, I can definitely thread the needle. I feel like I'm getting better at needle threading. And by threading the needle, I mean like riding my bicycle through a gap that's probably like wider than your mom. But I'm just not very confident with cycling, so everything is threading the needle. I could be like literally going into like like a smaller street, and I would call that threading the needle, by the way. Okay, but for like little tight like barricades and stuff, I think I should be okay. I'm getting more confident in my biking skills, so I don't freak out as much when I'm threading the needle. Did this bitch? No. I saw the opportunity and I took it. Okay, like Amelie said on Tuesday, the fruit is very low hanging. I saw the chance and I swiped it up. Or else, what kind of a streamer would I be? Fine, the bike is not Dumpy Sally, it's Ugly Sally. You know that this is your bike too, right? You know that this is your chariot as well, chat, right? We're gonna be doing all of these adventures, going to all these cool places, and what are you gonna do? You're gonna be like, oh yeah, don't worry, we're gonna be riding Ugly Sally. No, you wanna be proud of your chariot, you know? You wanna be like, yeah, that's the Onimart. That's the Onimart vehicle, you know? You wanna have a big strong name. We love Dumpy Sally. Dumpy Sally is such a weird name, bro. She's not even dumpy. Her ass is so lean. Like the basket, that shit is lean, okay? There's nothing big about her. Is he here yet? You're just jealous. I'm running over. Okay, he's running. He is running. And then we'll go get our tea and the American burger. Oh, KFC has new burgers. There's a New York burger that has onion rings and a Texas burger that has avocado. Why is the Texas burger avocado? What about avocados? Sing Texas. They sell burgers at KFC? Not the 7-Eleven, the KFC. I'm looking at the poster. So it looks like this KFC is pretty popular. I see a few people going into it already. There's a half off deal. So the chicken tenders are 140 yen. And there's the American burgers. The New York burger looks like there's like mayonnaise and onion rings, like the fried chicken burger. And then the Texas one is with sliced cheese and avocado. That was one farty truck. Oh, it was like an American muscle car, like a lowrider thingy. And he had like a big ass like Harley-esque motorcycle in the back. But he was Japanese, so I think he's like into that like old school American muscle vehicles. All the KFC burgers look like they will put me in a diabetic coma. No, I don't really vibe with the KFC. I feel like it's so oily and the chicken is so dry. I think it would be different if the chicken texture would be a little bit better, but it's so freaking dry. And like the double down, conceptually it's interesting, but when you eat it, you don't want to eat for another like the rest of the week, basically. Like the calorie count, just in terms of like fat fulfillment and everything else, like you can't even look at another ounce of food after eating a double down. So it's just not good, and it's just like, it's too much. It's too much. But what I do want to try is apparently McDonald's has a spicy McNugget out again. I don't know if it's the same spicy McNugget or if it's like an upgraded spicy McNugget. So for our midstream, like mid-adventure, mid-Saitama snack or something, if we do stop by a McDonald's, I would like to try their spicy nuggets. And also they have a new shaka shaka flavor. It's a Kamakura black curry shaka shaka thing. And I'm always a sucker for the shaka shaka seasoning packets. So I kind of wanna get like a little, 5-piece nugget and a small little fry thing, but I want to try the black curry shaka shaka. I got a new KFC over nearby and they cook fresh fried chicken until they don't. I feel like they still cook, I think every time they do cook it fresh, but it's just the quality of the chicken is so dog shit. But I really like the shaka shaka. I'm not super impressed with McDonald's in general anymore since like stopping eating McDonald's, but the shaka shaka will still have a nice fond place in my heart, and anything spicy will catch my interest. So I want to try it. Oh, when does oh, it might be tomorrow. I was like, when does the new line of Chikawa stuff come out? If we can catch it today, it'll be cool if we can order one on stream, but I think the sale day is tomorrow. Yeah, I think the sale day is tomorrow. Never mind. It's been 8 months? That's crazy. It's been like since the New Year's. I feel like my last McDonald's was like in January sometime. So it's been 4 months, 5 months. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us. It's hard to like quit junk food, I think, especially when it's so easy to get and so cheap to get as well sometimes. It's really, really hard to give up junk food when it has like that dopamine gratifying like reward that you get when you like eat something juicy and oily. Ask Gemini. Chikawa's your new addiction? Oh, but I was already pretty crazy about Chikawa. But I think the sale is tomorrow. I don't think they'll start a random sale on Thursday. But you know what I do want to line up for? I want to line up. So they have a new Pokemon merch release. It's not Pikachu related. There's a line called Mogu Mogu. Mogu Mogu means like eating in Japanese. When you're like Mogu Mogu, it's like kind of like nom 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 nom. Yeah, Mogu Mogu is the equivalent to nom 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 in English. So it's different Pokemon every single time, but they're always like eating something. The last time it was Munchlax, Pikachu, Piplup, and they were holding like, you know, pizza, hamburger, hot dog. And they were like Mogu Mogu. It was like that cute, light pastel colored aesthetic. This time for the new Mogu Mogu chain, they have Tandemaus, my favorite. Finally, my king Tandemaus has like some representation when it comes to good merch and not just like a random ass hair clip or an appearance on a notebook and he's like this fucking tiny. Like there's actually like a little keychain plushie thing that's out for him, and there's also matching plates. It comes out on Saturday. I'm gonna line up for it. It comes out on Saturday. I'm gonna line up for it. I'm so fucking excited. I wanna get Tandemaus merch. Did Shadow get? Yeah, I don't know where the guy is. He says he's coming, but it's taking him forever. Sometimes I can't tell if time has passed a lot or not. I feel like it's taking him a long time. But in any case, yeah, I really want to get the matching plates for Tandemaus and the little keychain for Tandemaus. It's really cute. And I think the week after that, there is a Don Quixote Chikawa collab. I'm gonna line up for that too. I have it on my calendar. So this week is Tandemaus. Next week, Saturday, is the Don Quixote Chikawa collab. So Chikawa will be wearing the Don Quixote penguin onesie, and there's a bunch of other like merch that's related to the line, and apparently it's also very, very limited and while supplies last. They're just like doing like one drop of it and that's it. So I'm probably gonna line up for that too. That's gonna be next Saturday. This Saturday, I'm gonna try to line up for the Tandemaus merch. Next Saturday, I think the donkey one will be pretty crazy, just judging by how Twitter is reacting. I think I saw a post that was like 1 hour old at one point, and it had like 30,000 likes, and I'm like, the fuck? Is it raining? Tell me it's not. Okay, maybe I'm having some sensory issues on my face. It feels like there's something falling on my cheek, but I don't see anything. I think I'm going crazy. If only Giri pays as much attention to our Lego Ferrari. I don't go searching for it, okay? When I scroll through Twitter, like doom scrolling, it just knows what I want to see. And what I want to see is Pikachu, Pom Pom Pudding, and Chikawa, okay? So it's like, but every time there's like a drop, so in this year it's been crazy because it's Pokemon 30th anniversary, Pom Pom Pudding 30th birthday, and Chikawa is just Chikawa. Chikawa is always popular. So there's always something going on. So I have to kind of prioritize, well, one, my money, but two, do I really, really, really want it? Is it really worth it? And the Tandemaus is worth it, and the Don Quixote Chikawa is worth it because it's so unique and so like Japan. So I really, really want that Don Quixote Chikawa. If it means I have to line up at 8 a.m., I will do so. I will line up at 8 a.m. You wouldn't mention it if it wasn't worth it. Like some things, there was actually a ton of Chikawa drops that's already passed me by. There was like a horror-based one. There was one where they're dressed up as fruit. There was one where they were like in the Edo period, and there was one where it was like a picnic set. There was a few drops. And I already decided against those ones because I was like, you know, it doesn't really like remind me of any particular like time or event or location. It's just like, oh, so Hachiwara is a blueberry. It's cute, but that's it. So I try to get merch now that is very event specific, that reminds me of a certain time or moment, or, oh, I think I see your dog. or like a very specific location. I found the ad of the La Roche-Posay that you were talking about. Yeah, the sunscreen, right? I use the sunscreen. It's really good. Thank you, Shadog. I appreciate it. Now I can finally hear. Ah, I'm not deaf anymore.
Hold on.
Huh?
We're gonna take a proper selfie.
Oh, go live selfie. Can you take it when I'm on the bike?
Yeah.
I think it'll look cool. Okay, I think it'll look really cool with my bike. All right, chat, you're gonna be part of the selfie, but I wanted to take a photo of me on the bike, so I look really cool and like I'm riding it. All right. Okay. All right. Actually, this is a weird angle. Okay. Ready? Are you ready to take a photo with me? Huh?
What's over there? Why are you picking
Oh.
the worst spot to like?
Oh, is it?
There's no light, girl.
Hey. Oh, but they're gonna fall down. Ooh. So facing you or not a side view?
I don't know, side view, but like, I want you to pick. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit closer.
Huh? I'm gonna block the road. Okay, we should do it now while the railway is. We should do it now while the railway is. Okay. Smile, chat, smile. Cheese.
Lean on, like, so, stand in front of your bike instead.
Oh. Like.
Feel like a pose? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, okay. A cool pose, a cool pose.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Cheese, posing. Suck in those tummies, chat. Suck in those tummies. Flex.
Instead of facing me with your torso, I want you to like look back to that.
Shadow's giving me instructions on how to pose. Or,
Can you take off your hat?
No, my hair is already flat.
Okay.
I mean, you tell me, but I think it's pretty flat already.
Can you face this way then? So I can get more light on your face.
Face
Or maybe
this
just,
way.
like, put it so low, like make it a little higher. Yeah.
Face this way.
Yeah. Or face like the light a bit more. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Is it good? Does it look
Sucking
nice?
in your tummy or like flexing?
Why do I look fat?
No. Like if you're sucking it, it looks too concave.
I'm not flexing. Oh, that just could be the light. That's just my abs, bro.
Are you flexing or sucking in it?
Just flexing.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Gotta engage the deep core. Did it look nice? Hold on. You guys are gonna be a little wobbly again. I'm gonna drive you guys back to where Shadow is. Hey, Meiwaku, Meiwaku. Okay. Oh, she's heavy.
I'm gonna go pick up my bike now.
Oh, you're gonna go pick up your bike? Wait, what do the photos look like?
I don't know.
Oh. You're gonna show me later?
You want to see them now?
You have no reason to suck in your core. You have a flat stomach. No, but you gotta always engage the core, period. Engage the core, period. Oh, that's just cute. I kind of like the one when I'm on the bike though. It's like fun and silly.
Okay.
Less serious.
Yeah.
I like that one. Yeah, I like it when like the whole bike is there so I can show the bike off.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, yay, we look good, chat. All right, now we can, fine, I'll wear my stupid fucking helmet. No fucking
Okay,
peace in this chat.
I guess I'll just see you at home then.
Okay, all right. Be careful. I get no fucking peace in this fucking house, I swear to God. Can't even be a little unsafe, ugh. Okay, I hope my earphones don't pop out though. There's a lot of things going on around my ears. Do I look cute? Tell me I look cute. Do I look stupid? Don't tell me I look stupid. Okay, we're gonna go to the 7-Eleven first. We're not even gonna go anywhere far right now. We're gonna go to 7-Eleven. We're gonna get our little pre-adventure snackies. And then we're gonna go to get lunch. I haven't really decided what we're gonna eat for lunch yet. I love going to Kichijoji and there's like such a treasure trove of food. So I figure when we get, oh, that's right, I knew I had an idea. So Shadow doesn't like malatang, like the really, really trendy, like basically like individual single serve hot pot. He doesn't like it, so I never really get to eat it, but I think I like it. I only had it like once before randomly, and I've always wanted to try it again, but he never wants to eat it with me because he's a party pooper. So I was like, maybe we can go get malatang since we're like out by ourselves. We don't have to listen to him. We can do our own thing. TTS is off. That should not be the case. Maybe I just couldn't hear. Let me make sure that, Harmony, thank you for the 42 months. And Ginkgo-sama, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. That shouldn't be the case. Maybe I just didn't have it loud enough. Let me check my Bluetooth. Yeah, my Huawei is connected. It was a sub? Okay. But good to good to be cognizant of it. All right. Turn our bikes back on. I forget.
TTS test slay.
Let's follow her, but we have to turn. Yep, I hear it nice and clear. Nice and loud. But yeah, I was thinking of maybe getting malatang. Something that we don't get to eat very often. But first, we'll stop by our normal 7-Eleven, and then Kichijoji is actually this way. It's kind of the opposite way of where we usually go. Actually, not opposite, like 90-degree angle of what we normally do. We're actually just gonna go this way. I think the map said, I was checking the map this morning. I think the map just says go straight this way. So that's what we're gonna do. The weather is so nice. It's so, I know it's not super sunny, but it's so breezy. It's hot, but the wind makes it so breezy. Very nice. And it's covering up all that ugly UV so we don't get skin cancer. Extra oily? No, not extra oily. Extra protein. But I haven't quite put my heart on it yet. I haven't quite decided. Kichijoji has pho, it has Thai food, it has dim sum food, it has like lunchtime bar food, it has pancake food. They're really famous for pancakes at a certain place. I always see a line there. And also the malatang that I want to try out. So Kichijoji just has so much food, man. It's got so much different. Oh, they have an all-you-can-eat pizza buffet. It's called Shakey's. For lunchtime, it's like 1,500 yen for all-you-can-eat pizza and pasta with like a salad bar that's just basically one salad tray. in the spirit of eating all-you-can-eat pizza. Who the fuck wants to eat pasta, a salad? It's actually really funny. It's really funny. One of the things that Twinnie really wanted to try when she first came to Japan was Shakey's pizza. And I'm like, all-you-can-eat pizza. To be fair though, it's actually not that bad. Obviously, aside from the carbo and fat overload, they have all the classic flavors. They also have a lot of really fun dessert flavors. There's like s'mores, like chocolate, some fruit ones. They have some kind of a pesto pizza, some sort. They have like carbonara, fettuccine, what is it called? Like spaghetti bolognese. Like all of their pasta flavors are actually a pretty wide array of different things. It's actually quite impressive for only 1,500. Is that for lunchtime? It's actually kind of crazy. It's like 2,400 for dinner, which for a buffet, it's really not that bad. But anyways, we tried it once before, and it's one of those things. Oh, it's one of those things that you don't really want to eat too often. I miss Do-chan. Dude, Do-chan grew so fat. I checked up on her today because I was like, oh, I wonder how she's doing. Just based on like, because I would like to keep her in the fridge for 72 hours to develop flavor. But if the yeast is active and she's ready, then I would want to, like, I want to prioritize making a good bread over, you know, getting deep flavor or anything like that. I checked up on her today and she has filled the whole bowl, and that bowl is big. Like when we were making her, she was a fraction of that bowl, if you guys remember. This morning, I was checking, like in the fridge, she was like all the way to the top. So I think I have to bake her off like today, I think. Like today or tomorrow. We're gonna have to bake her off. She's looking fat and inflated. It's time. Which is unfortunate because I wanted to be able to develop that yeast flavor, but I don't want to risk it being overproofed. Then all that hard work will be for nothing. So I think I might bake her off, or not bake her off, but I'm gonna start the baking, like the banneton and stuff process tonight, I think. And I'll bake her off tomorrow for breakfast. That's the plan. I take her out of her, I take her out of her cryo chamber today. I put her in her little banneton bed, and then tomorrow morning I stick her in the fire and I bake her. 7-Eleven. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Our normal parking spot. 7-Eleven, my beloved. All right, guys. Decide what you might want to get, because I'm gonna get my stuff and then we're out of there. We're out of there. So you better make your decisions quick. Don't dawdle, okay? Okay. We're gonna get a widow clam stick. A widow one. Actually, I don't know if I need a crab stick. Actually, no. I should get some protein first thing in the morning. I already had my carbs and fiber. I need a bit of protein. Where did the... Oh no, they don't have crab sticks. They have tofu. I mean, tofu's not bad. They don't have crab sticks today. It's 10 grams of protein. It's about the same as the crab stick, honestly. But what are the macros? Ooh, 10 grams of protein, 10 grams of fat. No can do. I have to save that fat for the malatang. Oh, do I want a chicken though? 12 grams of protein. This should be really lean. 0.9 grams of fat. Maybe I'll just get, this is 59 calories, goddamn. eat a chicken stick? Basil olive or smoked black pepper? Smoked or basil, chat? Cheese sticks? No, those are too fat for me. Like the fat macros. Smoked? Smoked. Let's do that. And get one of these for gut health, because we can eat it here and throw it here. I'm not too worried about holding on to it. I'm okay on fiber so far. We're probably going to be having a lot of options and opportunities to stop by konbinis on our way to Saitama. So I'm not too worried about stocking up right now. I just want to make sure I have enough things for the immediate. Oh, they sell Korean, what? Ice mango tea, coffee espresso. What? It's a ice mango tea with coffee espresso. What the heck? What is Korea on about right now? What the heck? I'm not gonna get it. I'm just curious, because coffee is gonna send me over the roof. Peach tea and coffee espresso. Is Valar in the chat? Is this normal for Korea? Mixing fruit teas with espresso? That's crazy. Do they sell oatmeal rice? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, Suntory. Oh, kinniku. Oh, this is for bone health and also for cartilage health. Interesting. There's so many like healthy drinks nowadays. I'll just stick with my tea because I like tea. I like tea. Let's see, Earl Grey, rooibos, jasmine, barley. This was another healthy drink, it looks like. Another fat loss one. I'll get jasmine. I'm a basic, boring bitch. But it's so good. Grab your beers now. Now is the time. There's a lot. Clear cooler. They have so many fruit-based ones now, but they all look so refreshing. Don't know what it tastes like, but they all look so refreshing. Oh, this is the one that's like extra rich with the real lemon inside. There's a new one that came out. There's the original and the sugar-free, like not sweet at all. This one is supposed to be like extra lemony or extra sake-y, I don't know, but they came with a new one that's like extra rich. No cool. Oh, the Evangelion beer is still there. All right, I'm good. Are you good? Because I'm good. Hi. あ、大丈夫です。お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。レシートをお受け取りください。おはようございます。お取り忘れにご注意ください。はい。All right, got the goods. Time to fuel up, and then I think from here it might be like a 30-minute cycle to Kichijoji, so really not that bad at all. I'll put you guys back on my chest so I can eat in peace. Whew. It is still quite humid today though, very stuffy. Get my jasmine tea. Ah, delicious. My smoked chicken stick with 13 grams of protein in this one. These are usually all made out of breast So they're all very, very lean. But I don't know what they do in 7-Eleven for their chicken, but it's actually very tender. It's not dry like you would expect for a chicken breast. It's quite juicy and very flavorful. But you can see like the actual fibers of the meat. So it's not like a chicken nugget where it's like mystery meat. I just don't know why or how they were able to get it so smooth. But if you bite into it, I know this doesn't look very convincing right now, but if you bite into it, you can still see like the muscle fiber. So it's definitely real meat. It's not like processed or, you know, random cutoffs of meat. It is just full breast. Okay. That's delicious. It says zero sugar too, or 0 carbs. Really delicious. It is kind of weird. I feel like it's a little maybe upsetting and odd for foreigners, but this is something that's very, very common just to snack on for locals. It's a nice little quick protein source and also a little bit of like a nice yummy snack thing. Very good. Water and chicken protein. Maybe. I don't know what they do with their chicken breast, but it's actually very delicious. Like all of their chicken breast products, the shredded ones, the ones in the salad, they're all very tender and very juicy.
Breast into a pig intestine, then cover
Not
it
disgusting
in
at all.
gelatin and seasonings. Also, I have no clue how they do it.
There's definitely like a skin here. I don't think it's like a sausage intestine skin. I think it's just because they smoked it. So there's a kind of like a skin that's formed. I think it's just straight up chicken. They probably put it through like some kind of a hydraulic press, so it's really dense and flat. But no idea. It's rolled up. It's good though. The crab doesn't appeal. The crab is like city meat, so it's like that fish, the fish cake crab. It's not real crab or anything. But I think the crab is just a little bit lighter to eat. But yeah, it really just depends on your preference. And the tofu, for those who are like vegan or vegetarian, I just didn't realize that tofu was like equal parts protein to fat. So I'm not gonna eat the tofu one anymore. I used to eat the tofu one a lot. Not a lot. Like my go-to if I need this. But this one I eat instantly. And they have so many flavors. And different kombinis have different textures of chicken and different flavors. So it's worth kind of like checking out to find the one that you like. My least favorite for like chicken products, unfortunately, don't come after me, is Lawson's. I think the Lawson's chicken is kind of weird and too soft. Like it feels like it's been boiled way over. And it lost that meat texture. It kind of just like disintegrates in a really like upsetting and weird way. So personally for me, I think the pre-prepared chicken at Lawson's is the worst. I think 7-Eleven is the best for my personal preference. But try all of them out. Find your own favorite. They all have different flavors, textures, and unique things about them. Soggy waffle type. I don't really know what a waffle type is, but it's just like, it doesn't like, because this is juicy and tender, but there's still meat texture when you're chewing it. The Lawson's one just kind of disintegrates on your tongue. It's a bit weird. Well, I don't like with that one, personally. Where's the oatmeal? I had oatmeal this morning. Don't you even worry about it, guys. The oatmeal queen is oatmeal maxing. or fiber maxing, but I had my banana carrot baked oatmeal today. Just a little bit for a bit of fiber and for a bit of carbs. You can count on me. It ain't no onigiri, but you know. Oatmeal chicken. Are you fiber maxing because of your cholesterol? No, my cholesterol is perfect. I'm fiber maxing so I can be lean and shit like crazy. So I can get better skin and just overall better things. My cholesterol is actually really good. Just want to have a balanced diet, you know? Real. Do you know what else could be maxing? No. What else could be maxing? Protein maxing? My last little bite. Anyone want the tip? The tip? No? Okay. Very nice. Just a little bit of the tip. And then we have our probiotic, prebiotic, any kind of biotic you could ever dream of. Yakult. World's #1. Oh, world's sold #1. I'll just like to believe it's world's #1. It's supposed to help with stress, lack of sleep, helps you sleep deeper, and feel more awake when you are awake, and great for gut health. They're promising a lot of things. They're promising a lot of things. Holy. You can sleep faster, easier, deeper, but when you're awake, you're also a lot more alert. It does everything. What is the Y1000? It has 1,000 probiotics in there. So they have different strengths of Yakult. The ones for like children, the standard ones are like 250, 200, 300, up to 500. 1,000 came out maybe like 3 years ago or something, and it was flying off the shelves because everybody wanted it, and it was so hard to buy. But this is the most potent concentration of probiotics and prebiotics for the Yakult line. So it has like, 1,000 of it or something like that. So the number actually shows its strength. Or concentration, I would say. It's still delicious though. Reminds me of childhood. In China, there's one called 雅乐多 or 有可多 or something like that. I think it's just Yakult in Chinese, but it still tastes exactly the same. And they'll have a collectible sticker option for it as well. And the bottle will be white and green. Almost like a little milky, sucky bottle thing. I remember eating it in China before with my cousins and everything. It was very delicious. This taste reminds me of that. Okay, let's go back and throw this away real quick. Plastic. Okay. Okay. Helmet on. I'm gonna wear my jacket too so I don't get sun damage. Even though the sun isn't very strong. Better safe than sorry. I'm gonna drape this over you guys as well so you guys don't get sun damage, so we all don't get sun damage. Yay! Say no to sun damage. Sun damage, sun doko, it's sleeping right now. It's like hiding behind a blanket of clouds, but you just never know. Sometimes the sneaky little sun peeps through and then just like beams you with its laser rays, and then boom, you have melanoma. And then no one will be laughing at that after that. Let's go this way. I'm gonna choose to not route because I think when I last checked the route last night, it's a very simple, just straight to the right and just go straight. And then that should take us into some part of Kichijoji, and then we'll have to look for like a bicycle parking lot. Kichijoji has a lot, so once we get to Kichijoji, I think I'll be fine. But I think I don't need to route. I think I got this. Our helmets are on, our UV jacket is on. We're filled with chicken and good probiotics, 1,000 of it specifically, in fact. We're ready. We're ready. There's no way we're gonna get lost. Our adventure begins today. To Saitama, but first to Kichijoji. Oh, I didn't turn my bicycle on. I was like, holy, why is it so heavy? Meow. Famous last words. I can't foresee anything going wrong. Nothing whatsoever. The world is our oyster, and the road looks very smooth and straight. I'm pretty sure the map says straight, unless I remembered it incorrectly. But I remember last night going like, oh, it's actually so easy. You just go straight. During rush, can you switch to just pedaling? Oh, without the battery? You know it's extra heavy without the battery, right? I have it at lowest output, so it's pretty much the same as manual. Without the pedal is like extra heavy. Like it's literally fighting you. That's the point? Okay. It's safe to switch it in the middle of like cycling, right? Like if I were to just turn the battery off while we're cycling, would that break it? Or should I stop and do it? Okay. No, oh my God, if it's an hour of just like raw dogging a bicycle, I'll die. That's worse than manual. Because it's actually so hard. It's actually so hard on an e-bike without the battery. No, an uphill will actually kill me. Like, not even kill me, it would be impossible. Because there's so much resistance when there's no power. Like even on a straight road, it's very hard. It's like trying to like cycle like with a boulder behind you. Rush on the uphill, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I probably won't make it up, like realistically, like actually. I'm tempering expectations right now. I'll try my darndest. But there's a very, very high probability, like 85 probability and over, that I don't make it up that hill. I have to push it. Seeing the steady speed is scaring me. Why? Is it fast or slow? You guys always say that I bike too slow. And I feel like even for the e-bike, I don't really go that fast. If I'm like relaxing like this, it's pretty slow, I think, or normal, because it's on lowest power and highest gear. But in the exact same setting, if I were to like really push the pedal to the metal and really like pump those quads, we can go pretty fast. And this is at lowest power. See? I think that's pretty fast, but I'll get tired really quickly if I'm always cycling at this speed. Witness me. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. What is this light? Oh my God. Okay. Wow. What the fuck? Okay. What? That road had simultaneously a red light and a green light. I was like looking at the cars beside me and I'm like, are we all understanding what this is or what's going on? That was a crazy little junction. It had a V. Oh, upwind. I mean, headwind. I tire now. Giri is tired already. Oh, the chicken stick weighs heavy upon her body. Oh, this headwind. But I think it's nice. I think it's a lot smoother. The bicycle's a little lower, so I think you guys can't really see the bicycle as much as a frame of reference. But other than that, I think it's really nice. Gam missed Haka's raid. Oh, I did miss Haka's raid. Haka, thank you for the raid. I'm on a bicycle, so I can't take the camera off right now. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys had a great stream. My condolences to whatever the fuck is happening over there on that side of the pond. I don't know the details, but damn, that's crazy. That's all I can say. But you guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. I'm very proud of you. But yeah, we're heading. Don't switch off the e-bike. You wobble too much. I'm wobbling? I don't wobble. How dare you? I wobble not, good sir. Now this is wobbling. Whoa, okay, now I'm scared. Never mind. I was like, I'll show you wobble. And then I wobbled one way and I was like, no, no wobbling, please. I think it's raining a little bit. It said today was gonna have 5% rain. You're fucking kidding. I was like, is it gonna rain? And then I looked at the weather and it said 5%, and I'm like, nah, just overcast. You're fucking kidding. It's actually raining. Oh, I didn't bring a towel to wipe the bike seat. I might have to stop by like a Family Mart or something and get a... No, it's definitely not 5% humidity. Japan doesn't understand what 5% humidity means. It's always perpetually over 70. If we ever get 5% humidity, I think everybody that lives here would be rejoicing. But in any case, I got a new e-bike, the one that we're riding right now. And this is her first official on-stream Maiden Voyage. I've taken her last week to the gym, to the grocery store, this and that. But I haven't brought her on really far trips yet. This will be our very first time. So I'm excited. We're going all the way to Saitama. We'll be doing a bit of exploring in Saitama, but the weather doesn't inspire confidence. So we'll see what happens today. We'll try to hit the spots that I want to hit, but if we don't, no worries. Hopefully the rain will stop. It's like the really, the tsuyu.
Take solace in night falling because it's still 86 degrees and the humidity feels like walking into a sauna smile.
Oh, are you guys in the EU? I heard the EU weather is really rough right now. I have registered my bicycle. Yes, I did. I had it registered yesterday. They're not barking at me, are they? I had it registered yesterday, so I have my sticker and everything. I just have to keep a picture of the paper just in case, because it's so freshly registered. The Bohan Toroku, anti-theft registration. Bohan Toroku. I heard heat waves. Yeah, it's I heard EU is going through it right now. Oh, it's the southeast. Oh my God, this rain. Southeast United States. Oh, 86. 86 is like 30 something, right? I mean, Actually, for now, that's pretty hot. Normally, you're witness me, bitches. Oh my God, I exist. Please don't turn, guys. It's like raining. It's like a very even misting happening. It's not huge droplets, but it's a very intense, even blanketing of mist. Can you guys see that? Dude, my glasses are like wet. My legs are... I slathered on so much sunscreen expecting today would be sunny, and they give me fucking rain.
SEA in terms of climate and weather.
Oh, that's rough. Remember when I asked you if you wanted to pack an umbrella? But what am I gonna do with an umbrella on a bicycle? I can't ride an umbrella on a bicycle. I need 2 hands to ride a bicycle. Like I can like do one hand for a little bit, but not a whole ride to Saitama. No, our maiden voyage. Our cool maiden voyage. Our face has water on it. Guys, it's just a little bit of water. What was the saying? Handsome men don't get scared by water. Are you guys not handsome? Huh? Are you saying that you're not handsome? Are you saying you're ugly? Remember what Tamaki said? Handsome men don't get hurt by... Handsome men aren't scared by water. No, I'm chopped unk. We're onions, not men. Oh, damn. Well, I guess, oh my God, my legs are all completely wet. Oh my God. My legs are actually soaked. Maybe I should get a towel. I should get like a few towels. I look like I've been hit by rain. You guys look pretty good to me from my point of view. Your forehead's a little red, but other than that, not too bad. I would like, once we get to Kichijoji, other than lunch, to see if we can wait out the rain, I want to go to a konbini and maybe grab like 1 or 2 towels so I can, so I can have something to hold on to. Okay, damn. Sorry for spiking so slow, bitch. What a bitch. Lane mod. I don't trust gear with an e-bike. No, an e-bike is solid. E-bike is so stable. I'm also considering if I want to get a rain jacket. But I don't know if I want to go that far. I can't see out of my glasses, guys. Instead of fearing for the e-bike, fear for the fact that I can't see out of my glasses. I only follow bottoms. God damn it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Oh. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. I was like, I don't know what, and I'm like, oh, it's I only follow bottoms subs. Can't see anything? Is it really that bad? How's that? Did I make it worse? My glasses are like completely fucked up. Did that help at all or not really? Better? Okay. My eyes, guys, I was cleaning your eyes. I wasn't poking your eyes. Your eyes are fine. Why are your eyes so sensitive anyways? Can't even touch it a little bit. Oh. It's blurry now? Oh shit. I don't think I have anything on me at the moment. I have something in my little backpack, like my little glasses wiper thing. I have that. But I don't really have anything else at the moment that can protect, that can wipe off the rain. Hold on, hold on. From poke eye to poke our eye. I was cleaning your eyes. It's not my fault your eyes are so dirty. Maybe you should keep it clean. So we wouldn't be in this spot in the first place. How was the hills? Right now it's pretty flat. Also, I think the rain stopped. Right now it's pretty flat. I don't really see any hills at the moment. Beef, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much too. Thank you very, very much. Oh God, are we approaching me turning my battery off? Say it ain't so. Say it's not. Who's to say? We'll just pretend it's a Silent Hill. Mikey's trip. Silent Hill in Saitama. Oh, every time I want to stop, it's a green light. I've been cursed and blessed with green lights. I want to stop. Okay, I'm gonna use my fingers, okay? Hopefully it doesn't ruin the lens. But okay, I'm gonna use my, okay. I felt like some moisture came off of that. How's that? Is that better? Never use your fingers? Oh. Oh. Okay. I will definitely not use my fingers. It's hazy now. Okay. Maybe I should use my glasses wipe. I'll wait for the next red light. Hold on. It's literally like an old TV. Oh, immersion. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit of drama on your stream. And it's like not even AI filtered. This is real. This is real life, okay? If you thought we teleported back into the 90s, it's because we did. Haters will say that it's not true. I might go on the road here so I can wipe you guys down. Okay. ちょっと待って。おい。I might also put my glasses away. I feel like it's only doing more harm than good right now because I can't see out of it. Oh God, look at it. It's like, it's actually stopped raining though, which is great. Is there a safer place to hold my glasses or nah? I didn't bring a glasses case. Put it there for now. My pom-pom pudding. Little knick-knack makeup bag. I got hand cream, a comb, a mirror. Don't know what that is. I don't even use this, but it's a little perfume roller thing. I use it a little bit. This is really cool. This is portable soap. You can see I already use quite a bit. I got this at the pharmacy. So what it is you know how in public washrooms in Japan, sometimes they don't give you soap, they only give you water. This is only if you're in rural areas or in more like remote places. If you're in the department store, that's not gonna be an issue. So it has these little like mouth strips almost. They're individual pieces of soap. So you grab one, put it in your hand, you get it wet, you lather, it becomes soap. It's really cool. All right, I'm taking your, oh, it's like all like, what is it called? Foggy. Here, I'm gonna use, oh, you guys like her, right? I would assume you guys like her. I'm gonna use her to wipe the lens, okay? Just so you guys feel better. You want this part or this part? This part, maybe? Okay. Okay. Yeah, just smush it all in there. Smush it all in there. And for everyone else later, there's also ikemen as well. Don't worry, there's many types to go around. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, glasses back on. Nice and stable. That should look pretty good now, right? Hopefully it doesn't rain too much anymore. Good. Listen. Actually, do you think it's worthwhile if I left it in my jacket? I don't know if I'll wear my jacket the whole time through though. Okay, for now I'll leave it like this. All right, do we feel better now? Do we feel clean? Do we feel better? The vision has been restored. Okay, yeah, I can smell the colors. Let's go. It's definitely not because I use the sexy lady's boobs and ass to wipe your glasses, right? That has nothing to do with it. Just because it's objectively better, right? I can smell Japan. Kind of smells like construction right now. There's like a construction site that we just passed. Yappari ichiban. Okay, I think is the framing good? I think the framing should be pretty good. All right. Ikimashou. Oh shit, we're at 95% now. Wait, it took me a whole week to get to 95%, and we barely left this area, it feels like, and it started at 95%, and I'm at lowest power. I don't know if I'm just being like battery greedy, where it's like, oh no, it's depleting, but it's actually in the grand scheme of things not that bad. But we're already at 5%, like at 95%. Shit. According to the map from Kichijoji or something, it takes about 2 hours or so to get to the Costco, I think. And I have a stop in the middle. And then from Costco to the other thing might be like an hour or so. And then from 7-Eleven back into like Kichijoji is another 2.5 hours. So we should be okay, right? Like Shadow says that for this bicycle, it has like 200 kilometers of mileage at the lowest power, which is what I have it on right now. I do not have a spare battery. Type-C cable. No, it's like a whole dock. It has its own little like prong set, and then you have to dock it to like a base, like, you know, like your Roombas, for example, and you have to charge it at a very specific Roomba dock. It's not like a USB. So no, I do not have a spare battery. Although it is a good point to maybe buy one. I don't know if they're expensive, but if we're going to be doing this kind of stuff, we should have a spare battery. Brando, thank you so much. Oh my God, how 12? 12. Well, that's a very specific number. Why 12? Huh? Why 12? That's a suspiciously exact number. Thank you for the 12 though. I appreciate it. Thank you. I look at it, I'm like, thanks for the 12. I was like, oh shit. Oh man. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, it's a red light. Perfect. I can stop and turn the battery off. This is gonna be so fun. I'm gonna be so hungry by the time I get to Kichijoji. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Send it, chat, send it. I'm gonna turn the battery off, so we're pedaling without the, well, we're doing a rush without the battery assist, which is just basically carrying your mom the whole way through. Wait for the hill. There is no hill. This road is mostly flat. Oh, wait, do I do it or not? I already have the battery off. Yeah. The red light cucked us. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Turning the power back on. Never doing that again. That was rough. Oh my God. That was my first time driving like some distance without the battery. Like, so for the e-bike, when you first like initiate the pedal to move the bicycle forwards from stop position, the e-bike will kick in and it'll basically propel the bike forwards a little bit. So you already have momentum. Even if you're barely stepping on the pedal, it'll trigger the battery and it'll like send you forwards a little. If you have like max power, it'll send you forwards a lot more. Mine's only a little bit because I have it at the lowest power. But without it, not only is it heavy, God, I'm winded. Not only is it heavy, like every rotation is really heavy. It doesn't give you the initial boost. So you're just like basically lugging a boulder behind you the whole time. That's rough. The pedaling does not charge the battery. That would be more for like e-vehicles or whatever, I guess, like e-cars, the regenerative braking. This is not as fancy. I have seen on YouTube that there are like e-bikes being very, very popular in Europe right now. And some of them have like regenerative braking capabilities, which looks really cool. But these ones are not as like smart and complicated. These are just more of the traditional e-bike, meant for like city riding, moms driving their kids to school and stuff, things like that. So it's just a battery, nothing fancy. Oh, it's a green light. Pedestrian green light. Okay. Wonder how heavy. It's pretty heavy. Once you get going a little bit, I think the momentum kicks in, so it's not too bad, but that initial few rotations are very heavy. Also, I am loving this bike lane. I wanted to say something about it during the rush, but I was like, no, the rush deserves its own respect. But I am loving this designated bike lane. So sexy, so hot. Man, and I thought your sister was hot, Chad. This is hotter. She never says the line. What do you mean? What? I said it. I said it for the Raiders, didn't I? Yeah. World peace is at stake? Why? Did I not say it for the Hakitos? For the Hakitos, if you're still hanging out, I appreciate it. And that's coming from me, Gary. Watashi wa itsumo girigiri gozaimasu. Oh, with the hand thing. Girigiri gozaimasu. I don't know how to ride with no hands, unfortunately. I'm lame like that. I tried before. I'm like, oh. But I'm too scared to do it for a long time. I might poke guy. And now is not the best time to be practicing that. Oh, there's empty seats here. Oh my God, I almost rode into the curb. Looks like there's empty seats here. Maybe we can park here. I don't know where this is, but we can maybe park here. Kichijoji has a lot of like bicycle garages, but I have parking anxiety, so I think I would prefer to park it somewhere as soon as I see it. Okay. Oh, see? My light kicked in. I'm not sure if you guys can see that, but because it thinks it's nighttime because the garage is dark, the little night light kicked in. It's all like so automatic. So amazing. Okay, let's see. It said it was free. I don't see any free ones. Are they lying to me? Oh, damn. That's really in there. Okay, are these movable? Okay. Ooh. Oh my God. Ow, my head. Okay, hold on. I think I might have to take the phone off. It might hit your head. Can I move this at all? No? Okay. Ow. Ow. Bro, how do you? Okay. 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 You know? Let's. I saw more on the other side. I wanted to stay on this side of the street because we might like go more this direction, but I saw more on the other side that looked like it was easier to park. Let's don't look at my password, secret. Stop looking. Turn off the lights. Oh, that's okay. The lights turn off when I turn the power off. Everything is in one system. So I don't have to remember anything individually. It just all happens together. That one had more spaces. Let's go to the one across the street. Oh, it's green. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. It's green. No! Don't drive me over, please. Okay. Defeated by a bike rack. Dude, those bike racks are like kind of narrow. Okay. There's one here. Is there ones that are a bit easier? Maybe here. Oh, maybe here? This one looks like it might not be too hard. Let's see. Okay. I like the number 7. Let's do 7. Push down. Okay. Oh. Is it hard to park e-bikes on the top, or am I gonna die? All of these bikes are manual, it looks like. That looks like an e-bike. All of these are manual. Manual bikes are way lighter. Okay, I'll give it my best shot, but I don't know if I'll be able to lift it up. So it has to be on the bottom? Oh. No, there's no way. There's no way that's happening. Abort, abort, abort. There's no way that's happening. Goodbye. I realized how slanted it was, and I'm like, no shot. Okay. Oh, she's leaving. She's leaving. There's a lady. There's a lady leaving. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh my God. She left. Oh, there's actually. Oh, it's these chained ones. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're so back, boys. We're so fucking back. Okay. Oh, I've never used the rule. ご利用がチェーンはこちらのフックに。Oh, okay. I just chain it like that. That's it? How do they know that I used it? Like, oh. Hey, nice. Turn my power off. Therefore, my light is off. Is that it? Is that good? Is that good? Did we do it? I think we did it. I'm gonna take my jacket off. It's too hot. I'll put it back on when we start cycling again. I think we did it, boys and girls. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. This delivery, oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. One crisis at a time. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, my helmet. Put that in there. Remind me to grab a towel in case it does rain again and like the bicycle is like outdoors. I want to like wipe down my body or my bicycle seat. I feel like I'm being over anal about it, but I'll take my key with me so they can't, so that locks the wheel basically, so they can't steal it, and I'll just put the key on my person somewhere. Okay. All right, lunchtime. I'm so hungry now. I am so ready. I am so ready to eat. Lunchtime. Say goodbye to our chariot. We'll come back and get him. I do need a towel. She's gonna lose the key. No, the key is on my person. Okay, chat. Should we go eat malatang? Secure the helmet? Nah. The helmet? Nah. Dude, we live in Japan, bro. Not Southeast Asia. You guys were like, if this is Southeast Asia, it will get stolen? Nah. This is Japan. It's so hard to reach. It's like all the way in there. No one's gonna take that shit. Now, if it's those clear 7-Eleven umbrellas, that is like 非居有, okay? That is prime time thefting victim material, okay? Oh, the sriracha machine is still here. The sriracha vending machine. If it's like, if anybody sees like a clear 7-Eleven, Family Mart umbrella, and they go like, they start licking their lips and going like that, that's normal. But for like a bike helmet, not really. Okay, chat. Do you want pancakes, malatang, dim sum, or Thai? These are our options. What do you prefer? Let me take a look at my map and see what else is around Kichijoji. There's lots, but oh, there's also chicken over rice with like salad and stuff. What do you guys feel like eating? Thai, pancake, and malatang. Mala dim sum, all of them. No, I don't think there's good tacos in Kichijoji, as far as I know. Okay, it looks like mala is a little bit the winner here. Mala is on the other side of the station, so we're gonna have to go to the north side. Oh, this bakery is new. Oh, it's got little like chocolate pellets. This bakery apparently was new. I was in Kichijoji on the weekend, and apparently it's like a brand new opening. Just a quick peruse. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, look at that. The croissant roll thing. Okay, I don't know if this is just like me being old and picky about things, but I don't love it when the bakery doesn't have at least a case or a cover over the food. I'm not in love with the fact that the food is just exposed like that. They look delicious. Like, I have a mask on, so that's fine, but the average person doesn't. So as they're discussing what they want to eat and go like, ah, kawaii, kawaii, it's just like coming all over the place, you know what I'm saying? And it's a little, it looks cute though. It looks very pretty. Oh, did I walk into a glass wall? Oh, almost. I almost walked into a glass wall. That would have been embarrassing. Makes you stronger. What's the price? I think I showed the price. I didn't pay attention personally, but when we were looking at the breads, I'm pretty sure the price tags got shown. I would assume for something like that though, it might be like 400, 500, up to like 600 for like a bread. Since they seem pretty like artisanal, you know? But yeah, I just feel like, yeah, it was like that last time where there was this huge, giant chocolate pretzel or something, and it looked so delicious. And I was literally about to buy it. Like, the pretzel was humongous. And then right before I bought it, I realized, I was like, because there was like a middle-aged like lady friend group that was talking about the pretzels too, and they were like, "Eh, kawaii, kawaii," and they were pointing at it, and they didn't have masks on, and they were just talking. Not that they were spitting or anything, but I saw them, and it made me realize. I was like, wait a minute. It's just kind of out in the open, you know? There's nothing to block it from germs or things flying in when you open the window, open the door. And like, let's say there's like a kid that's like the like little kids doing kid things. And then they kind of cough accidentally on it, and then now that's on the bread. So I'm like, maybe they should cover that. You absolutely look amazing today. Waist is snatched. I can't even, queen, but please don't get too thin. Okay, oh, you're so sweet, Aurora. Thank you so much. You're looking pretty slay yourself today, queen. You're always so kind. But yeah, we're gonna get some malatang, because I haven't had malatang in a very, very long time. And I'm pretty excited, and I just can't hide it. I know. To the prison planet. I have a prison planet. I have a whole prison that's on a planet. Okay, there was one that's here that's always really popular, which is the classic malatang place. Like, all the high school girls line up for it. But there was another one that I saw that looked kind of new, and I was interested. So I wanted to check out that one to see if it's any good. There's a malatang here that is like a very popular chain. It's like an orange one. I think it's like everywhere. I want to try maybe a different one to see if it's worth the difference. The prison planet is where we send all the lookers so they can look in peace. So you're not allowed to look, right, chat? At anything. Nothing, period. I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's this malatang place. This one is the one that's like very popular. There's always a line. If I can find it, did I pass it? Chotto. Yes, if there is a line of high school kids, you know you're approaching it. Do you see that line of high school kids right there? Pomeranian. So cute. This one, Yangguofu. This one is everywhere in Tokyo right now, malatang. This is very, very popular, but the line is like kind of crazy. It's always so long, and I'm like, for what? For what though? Go to the counter to weigh and settle the bill. 100 grams equals to 400 yen. Over 1,000 yen, 80 noodles free. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Let's check out the other place, see if it's just as busy. And maybe there's like a deal going on too. It kind of depends on the deal as well. I get free noodles if I order a lot of food. Gary, good morning. I haven't seen you on camera yet, but I already know you look so fabulous and lucky. Checks you out with the slight side eye because you're a tall ray of sunshine. You haven't even seen how I looked like yet. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Good morning, Gary. I actually haven't seen what you look like today yet, but I'm sure it's radiant as always. My Aphrodite goddess. So stupid. I appreciate the confidence that you give me. It's very sweet. So thank you. Straight to the tea bag. I can show you my outfit a little bit better, maybe later. Nothing, oh, it's not as, it's a little bit attached to the thing. Nothing crazy though. Got my Hachiware hat. Since I'm rocking the whole blue aesthetic, my new Adidas t-shirt that we got together. And my little Lululemon skirt. So it has shorts in there, so when I ride a bicycle, it'll be a lot more comfortable. And I don't flash nobody. Wait, I think malatang is in here. I didn't actually write it down. I remember passing it at one point, and I think it was in here. That's the outfit. And I have a little UV jacket from Uniqlo to use. Ooh, so this cheese table, I was just looking at the menu. Well, they have salmon. Oh, it's plus 600 yen. Oh, it's a little, oh, it's everywhere. What's the, oh, it's all you can eat popovers. Wait, all you can eat popovers. That's like the Yorkshire pudding thing, right? Wait, okay, this is not malatang, but what if I ate this? Salmon is healthy, and they got chicken too. Holy flashbang. They got chicken. How much is it? Veggie carnivore lunch. Salada. Deli. Oh, it's kind of expensive though. Even for all you can eat popovers, it's kind of expensive. My eyes, I'm so sorry. I can't remember where the malatang is. I remember passing it when I was like just perusing the area for fun. Because I love coming to Kichijoji. One of my favorite spots in town. Dude, did you hear, you know the Tokyo Hands in Shibuya? They're closing it down. I think it's been there for like 85 years or something like that. But they're, this one, but they're closing it down. Is it Kokokara? Yeah, this one. This one is the new one. Ureshi something ippai 3P dorinku ippai muryō. Oh, if I get 3, I assume toppings, the drink is free. 5 toppings, 300 yen off. 10 toppings, 500 yen off. Oh, line shop card. Oh, I need to be their friend. They have some things. Is it a lot though? What do you guys think? Should I do this one or that one? This one doesn't have a line. That one has a bit of a line. This one was the new one. Oh, that one has a small line. Never mind. It's on the other side. I just didn't see it. That one also has a small line. What do you guys think? Oh, $60. Shit, sorry. Hutch, thank you. Congratulations on the new e-bike, but Raccoon wonders why you never take him anywhere. Does their popularity intimidate you? As the unofficial sponsor of food and snacks, enjoy your meal, and I hope it's tasty. What do you think? What do you think, Hutch? Should I get this malatang or the other malatang, the more popular brand? But this also looks pretty good. I haven't tried either of them. Thank you for the donation, though. I appreciate it. Always so generous with my lunch. There's a line either way. You're right. I don't know. It's hard to see what they have over there. So, I guess maybe we'll line up on the other side. I feel like if we were to line up on the other side, the people watching would be better. Because the line is like inside the mall looks a bit like nothing is going on in there. It just looks like a hallway. So I think for the sake of for this, oh, I just realized it's right across the street. I went a whole turn around because I thought that was the only way to get there when the malatang was literally like right there. But I think if we're in that hallway, at least the people watching will be a bit better because there's a lot of people passing by there. Pokemon? Nah, no Pokemon cards. No more Pokemon cards. The other has more bodies. Decisions. Now where should I line up? In a hallway that's white and sterile looking, or a hallway of baddies? I wonder. The people inside looking at Giri, I was kind of by the window, like pointing and stuff. This one has a longer line, but it looks like the baddies like it. This one has a longer line, but it might be worth it. I don't know. It must be popular for a reason, right? It wouldn't be popular if the baddies don't like if the baddies like it, surely it's delicious. Like, I've realized in Japan, baddies like it if it's cute, if it's healthy, if it's super unhealthy, conversely, or it's super tasty. You just can't really tell which one it is. A lot of times people buy it, baddies line up for like the Instagrammable option of food being really cute and aesthetic, but actually just tastes like ass, but they don't care. They'll line up for 2 hours anyways to like prove that they went there, or it's just really good. So surely malatang isn't that aesthetic. So it must be just delicious then, right? If it's good enough for baddies, it's good enough for Gam Gam. Can we get goth mac? What the heck is goth mac and cheese, chat? What? I've never heard of goth mac and cheese in my life. I was thinking of getting sunscreen today on the way because I was worried about the sun, but I don't think we need to be worried about it. Young Guofu. I think this is a chain from China. Young Guofu. Matcha Dubai Labubu. Oh. No. I feel like I haven't really tried the Dubai chocolate so Japan, they also have a Dubai Daifuku. So it's basically like the Daifuku mochi skin, and it's filled with chocolate mousse or chocolate cream with the pistachio crunchy like little wafer thingy, right? Apparently at one point it was really popular in Japan, but I have no idea where you get it. Like they never post where they get it. They just say that they got it. And it was very trendy on Japanese Twitter and Japanese TikTok. Oh, we're moving pretty fast actually. But that Dubai thing is not as popular in the West anymore, but it's actually really popular in Japan right now. The trend is a bit like delayed. The baddies will line up for 7 hours for a plushie of a squiggle with eyes if it's popular enough. You know the one thing I don't understand that like I feel like I don't understand why people are like waiting in lines so long is there's this stuffy in North America and I think in Europe. It's like sometimes in the shape of a broccoli, sometimes in the shape of a carrot, not squishmallows. And people would line up like crazy. And then sometimes when they sell it, when the cash register sells it, they kind of sell you this fantasy of like, oh, I'm bagging the veggies. The veggies can't wait to go home with you. They have different like lines of different things, but I just remember the veggies and the food related ones. There was this stuffed animal thing. I don't understand why that's so popular. It's not even that cute. It's just kind of whatever. But I don't know why it's so so popular. Would rather wait 7 hours. Jellycat. That's what it is. Jellycat. And I'm like, oh, it must be really adorable. And then I looked at it and I was like, it's just vegetables or like inanimate objects. Like they're not even animals, I think. Or like a bowl of noodles. And people are like, well, I'm not saying they're not cute, but I don't think it's like lining up for 4 hours kind of cute. And it's like, oh, buying my Jellycat. They're sending it home, and then they're like, you know, selling a little story and pretending they're cutting the duck in half and like going like, oh, order up for Christine, right? Or something like that. But I'm like, okay, and then what? It's not like you're gonna play with it at home. It's just gonna sit there. There's a dumplings at Five Below as well. I don't know what that is. Five Below. But yeah, I don't really understand the Jellycat craze. That one's a little bit confusing for me. But maybe I'm just not with the trend anymore. Remember when white women were what? Oh, murdering each other for the Stanley Cups were good. It's just a thermos. Like, why was that so popular? I feel like the most random shit gets really popular because one influencer goes like, malatang, and then now everybody wants malatang as if it's like the most delicious thing ever. It's just basically individual hot pot. Like it's good. I'm not saying it tastes bad, but like it's just individual hot pot, isn't it? Oh, they have a new one. They have a red spicy oil something. They have the mala. They have the beef broth. They have the tomato mushroom, and they have mala ban. Oh, it's a dry mala. It's without the soup. 中国文物 Chinese food. Oh, 中国名物 famous Chinese thing. What is it? Over 1,000 yen. 80 grams noodles free. That's a lot of noodles, right? 80 grams? Feels like that would be a lot of noodles. 80 grams. Dude, literally no men. Like literally. Every time I pass this restaurant, it's all women lining up, okay? Maybe the occasional couple, right? But it's like always like 97% women, 3% men on a lucky day that you see men. I would say more often than not, it's all women here. All women and all baddies. I don't know what's going on with this store. It's like a baddie magnet. Everybody looks so cute and pretty that eat at this place, and then I'm like, oh, is it a cafe? Oh my God, it must be so cute. No, it's malatang. Why are all the ladies inside? No, it's just more of like ladies like the restaurant. The men don't like it as much maybe, or maybe the men are into like cocoa curry or like ramen or something else, but the ladies really like the malatang. So it's always ladies that line up here. Yeah, write that down. 3% of all seen men. I suppose, but if you're like, there's one guy in the line right now. One guy in the line. But if I'm looking in the restaurant, I don't see any guys. And this is pretty consistent every time I stop by. I've never eaten here before, but every time I stop by, all women. Oh, I know what they're doing. So if you look, there's actually open space over there, and that counter space is also open. But they're not seating us because they want us to line up to make it look like there's a line going on. So they're purposely not seating us in those tables to give a fake sense of like busyness. Because I was looking at it and I'm like, what the fuck? There's like a whole ass counter. I was like, oh, if that table is reserved for somebody, I get it. But there's a whole ass counter open, but why are they not seating us? And they have upstairs seating. I think they're trying to do a fake sense of busyness. 早上好，中国，我现在有麻辣烫。The hot guys are all at the Goth mac and cheese. What is the Goth mac and cheese? Or Panda Express? Ew. Boo. No Panda Express. It's a scam, yeah. Are you doing a big bowl? I don't know yet. I'm not sure how big the bowl is. Aren't they picking the food? No, it's just like nobody there. Like there's no belongings, like no backpack, no jackets, no anything. I think they're just empty. So either they're upstairs in the sitting or they're just leaving things open on purpose. So they make us wait in line. 我要麻辣烫，不要麻，不要辣. Then what are you asking for? If you don't want numbing and you don't want spicy, but you want numbing hot pot, then what do you want? Ate a 2.5 kg mala tang between 3 people the other day. Wow. That's crazy. So everybody ordered 500 grams, like a pound worth of food. That's crazy. Oh my God. They want pot. 我的麻辣烫可以不要汤吗? Actually, yes. They have, like I said earlier, they have a dry version. So if you want your numbing spicy soup to be soupless, you can do that. Man, now that I'm here, I'm gonna start craving like a Krispy Kreme or a Mr. Donut. I haven't had it in so long. Oh, they're seating us. They're seating us. Oh my God. Oh, they cut me off where I am. They let like 5 people in, 6 people in, and they stopped at me. I even raised my finger and said 1. She's like, wait, bitch. I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay. I was like, oh, it might be my turn. 1, please. She told me to fuck off. No, she didn't. She didn't say that. She told me to wait. She said, "Shosho mate kudasai." Yeah, not my turn. No entry. And I'm like, damn it. Okay. We'll get our lunch. We'll get mala tang. Actually, let me take a look and let me see where I want to go next. So, is it here? Oh, that's the final destination. What is this? Oh, okay. That's totally fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, so our next destination that I want to hit after lunch, ideally, is Totoro's Forest. I mentioned this yesterday, but apparently on the way to Costco, there is a forest that actually inspired the original Ghibli movie, Totoro, and I didn't know that, and I didn't know it was that close, like outside of Tokyo. It's like not that far. Like a bicycle ride is an hour and a half. Actually, a train ride is also an hour and a half. What the heck? It takes the same time, according to Google Maps, to get to Totoro's Forest by train as it is by bicycle. Exact same time estimation, an hour and 20 minutes from where we are now. That's crazy. That's very funny. And there's moderate hills, so we'll be able to try out the hills a little bit. So the next place is about an hour and a half. So for us, that's going to be about at least 2 hours. So if we need to like we can make a pit stop for a washroom or a snack or anything like that, we can definitely do so, whatever we pass by. But it'll be about 2 hours until Totoro's forest. How big is the forest? I don't think it's that big. It didn't look humongous on the map or anything like that. But it is on the way to Costco. And then from, how long is it from Costco? To go to the 7-Eleven, the specific 7-Eleven. Costco. This one. Also about an hour and a half to get to go from Costco to the specific 7-Eleven that has the ramen machine. Should be okay. Should be okay. We have a long journey ahead, but I think it should be fun. Watch your step if it rained. It could be muddy and slippery. I think it's labeled as a tourist attraction, so I think it has like the wooden planks and the stairs. I don't think it was like the mountain where we got lost in, where it was like kind of like just a random muddy like hiking trail with mud. I think this one is meant for like children can go there and have fun and see like the inspiration of Totoro. So I think the pictures showed like wooden walking boardwalk stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hot dog. I don't know if I'll be able to go into the Costco to buy things because I have to make a new Costco card because I lost one. So I have to take the picture and do it all over again. I have to do that. I'm not sure how long that'll take. Should be fast-ish, but if I can't do it for whatever reason, we can still like eat there. You don't need a membership to eat at Costco, so we'll get a dog. We'll get a dog at Costco. Short lines. It's Thursday and gloomy and in the middle of nowhere, so it's like a very countryside Costco. So I think we should be okay. Oni meow, no Oni meows. We already have an Oni meow. Oni meow's doing good in Shadow's office. It's doing its thing. We don't need another Oni meow. Glizzy roasted chicken and another Oni meow. Didn't know Japan had Costco. Yeah, stick around. The Costco's are really fun in Japan. They're a lot more like Japan-based like snacks and essentials and skincare and all that stuff kind of go crazy here in Japan. Also like the pre-made food, not Costco cafeteria. I mean like the food that you can buy in bulk and you can just pop into the microwave or the oven when you get home for parties and stuff. There's like sushi, grilled fish, a whole bunch of really cool things. So I like going to Costco. If I am able to get a Costco card, like get another new one, I want to get oil. I'm almost out of my 5-gallon rice oil and I want to get more so I don't have to spend extra money on the ones locally. I can save more money if I just haul back a whole 5-gallon. So I would like to do that. That's kind of like on my shopping list, oil. Maybe a rotisserie chicken, but we'll see. Does Costco still have Kirkland in Japan? They have Kirkland products in the Costco in Japan. I've seen clothing that have like Kirkland on it and stuff like that. So in that respect, yes. Will you buy kumquats? I don't think kumquats are in season anymore. I think kumquats are a winter fruit here in Japan, or like a February, March kind of a fruit. I don't think they have. I don't think citrus are in season right now. No kumquats. But if they have if they have mangoes, it's on site. Oh, but I don't know if I'll be able to bring it all back. Dude, my mangoes are gonna be so bruised by the time I get home. Oh. Oh shit, you grab it first? Oh. Okay. How do you grab the bowl? Oh, you grab it like this. I'm such a noob. I don't know how to do it. Okay. Ooh. Kurage. What is a kurage? A mountain kurage. I'm gonna get healthy stuff. Oh. Healthy protein stuff. They have way more options here compared to the other place, the yellow one. Tofu skin. I love some tofu skin. Shirataki. Is that pumpkin? My favorite high fiber carb. They have pumpkin. We can fiber max today. Oh, shiitake. Mushrooms are weightless. Oh, bok choy. Get me some leafy greens. Oh yeah. Gnocchi. Ooh, rummage. Oh, these are all the noodle options? Okay. I can't look at the chat right now, I'm sorry. Hopefully the bit rate and stuff is good. They have chicken feet. Hone nashi. Oh, there's no bone. Cool. They have tendon as well. I'll get some beef. Leanish beef. What is that? Oh, they have blood. More tofu. I haven't had fish. I'm like, it's getting heavy. I haven't had fish balls in so long. Miso-iri. There's miso in this one. Oh, there's cheese in this one. There's miso in this one. I don't know what any of these are. Ooh, the tofu fish. Oh my god, am I? No, these are gonna cook down to nothing. These are gonna cook down to nothing. Get my... Okay, I think I should stop. Do you add the noodle here or add the noodle there? It's just getting kind of heavy. It's ugly that it's sticking out like that. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. They have wanaji. I get wanaji. Hey, how do you? Oh, they have someitang. I'm gonna get a someitang. Okay. Else I can save that for later. Yay. I think I might have overdid it. Oh no, how much? Is it heavy? Don't weigh the tongs? Oh yeah. I put the tongs in there. It was pretty heavy in my hand. Do I just press it? I want mala. Oh, it's not a touch panel. Okay. I'm a noob. Yeah, I forgot. I actually forgot about the tongs. Yeah, I don't think. Also, the dry one looks pretty interesting. But for now, I think I'll do the soup one. The dry one looks interesting. Oh. Service. This one, please. Oh, I get it free. Damn, $30. Holy, I'm a badass. Protein. Quick pay. Soup. Oh, soup. 麻辣. 카라사와. 4つ. quick pay. 哦，信用卡可以吗？我没有配配。
哦，信用卡用不了。
现金。
现金可以。哎。宝宝，那你收的钱了吗？收了。你收的80是吗？对。60不是单独收的，他那里边没有。
I might have overdid it. Oh well. Oopsie. Teehee. I may or may not have ordered a $30. Hi. 谢谢。2楼对吧？
对。
Okay, second floor. Okay. I may or may not have accidentally overdid it, guys. Oh, there's a sauce. There's a sauce bar too. I think I'm okay. We may have overdid it. 3,000? Almost 3,000. I mean, it includes the drink, but still. Do I sit anywhere? Oh. Okay, the bitrate isn't great, but I think she'll do. It's not amazing. Sorry, that I saw the bitrate like just instantly like, and I'm like, no, because I don't know, because they're so busy. I don't know if they'll allow me like move tables to be like, yes, we won't. I'm looking for the best internet possible. You know, like I don't know if I'm allowed to like look and request. Also, it's so packed that it's like hard to. I'm gonna do it this way so I don't catch anybody on the other side. It's not the best, I realize, but I think she'll have to do for now. But hopefully it'll get a little bit better. They told me to sit here, so if you bag, I'm like, where's your best rate, please? So this is fine. I think it goes in and out. It goes in and out. What is? Do I open the zippers? Will opening the zippers make it better? I'm opening the zippers. Maybe the zippers will get the Wi-Fi signals penetrating more. It goes in and out a little bit. I had the door zipper, not the door, the bag zipper closed. But I opened it now. I opened it. So, although I feel like my phone doesn't have. Okay, well, it's over. My phone doesn't have internet, so I can't see it. Is there Wi-Fi? How are these girls? Dude, everybody upstairs, all girls. And if there is a guy, the guy is with a girl. My app is dead. I think I don't have enough internet. I don't have enough internet. It's not, nothing is loading. Not even Twitter. Well, I'm gonna be talking to the void. I feel like if Shadow's telling me to move, I can't even move. I can't do anything, I can't leave. Hopefully it's okay. I'll just pretend like I'm talking to myself, like everything is still okay and completely not burning. I have some meitang. It's a sour plum. It's like sweet and sour. It's good for things like spicy food and hot pot. You see it a lot with like hot pots and stuff because it's supposed to keep the heatiness down. Oh, I think we're back. It's supposed to keep the heat of like hot pot down when you're eating a lot of like oil and spiciness. You get a lot of like Ebike in your body, so this is supposed to suppress that, and it's really delicious. I fucking love it. Everywhere they have it, I always get it. I think we're back. I see it now. I see it. Yuri looks amazing. I saw that. But cheers. Dude, I did not realize how heavy all of those things were gonna be until they weighed it. Like when I was like picking out all the stuff, I'm like the whole time I'm like, that's like 100 grams. That's like 5 grams, and I'm like, oh, shiitake is like air, guys. It's so light. And then I fucking blinked, and all of a sudden my bowl was so heavy, and I put it on the thing, and he weighed it, and he was like, 3,000 yen, please. You know what did me over? It was that shrimp. They iced the shrimp. I did get chicken feet too. I got 2 chicken feet, 2 shrimp, 2 beef. I did get pumpkin and bok choy for the veggies and for the fiber. Even though the veggie and fiber is about this much. Chicken feet for the collagen. I might have just getting his money's worth. I was like, yo, thanks for the $60, dude. Like, dude, this is that $60 is gonna go so far today because we're not really eating anywhere super fancy or super expensive. And then they said $29.90, 2,990 yen, please. And I'm like, but I got a little bit of extra noodles for free. So I guess life is pretty good. We're on the up and up, guys. I got like 3 slivers of noodles for free extra. Oh yeah. It is so busy here though. It is so busy. It's so popular. Literally this whole floor I see 2 dudes. The ratio of like women to men is crazy, and also the ratio of high school kids to anyone else is crazy. I think half this restaurant is high schoolers.
No way the woman who
not even
baddies,
just children.
went overboard.
The other half
no
is like, adults. But a good half of this restaurant is all just high school students. I can't hear the TTS. The way the women who constantly have eyes bigger than her stomach went overboard? No way. Fork found in kitchen. Okay. Well, time to open up that gullet, chat. It's time. That's a. I definitely didn't bite off more than I can chew. Okay, I'm taking my mask off. Where's the chopsticks? I don't know where the orange chopsticks are, so I'm just gonna use the instant ones from behind me. That's huge. Wait, where's the spoon? Oh, you grab the spoon from behind. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a spoon. I didn't realize how self-serve everything was here. Okay. I got mala, but it doesn't look that mad. I got normal because I was scared to shit myself, like biking today. But I thought it would be like pretty spicy, but this doesn't look that spicy. Oh, never mind. It's actually pretty good.
I am here to take the bonk. Jiri, you look
It doesn't look
today.
crazy, but this is
It's okay, chat. You can ban me.
Thank you. Aw, thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's spicy enough where I taste it. I don't think it's so much where I'm like, or like I'm gonna shit myself later, but this is perfect. I got the normal spicy. Why do I taste lamb? Did I order lamb by accident? Okay, fiber first. This is, I don't know what this is, like a mountain vegetable. It looks crunchy. Wow. Holy. What is that? That's delicious. What a delicious texture. It's crunchy. Oh my god. It was called Mountain Egan or Mountain something. I don't know what it is, but I love that texture. Not as crunchy. I think I got beef, but I might have got lamb by accident. No, that's beef. Maybe the pot that they cooked it in had lamb, because I can taste some lamb in the soup. No biggie though. I got shrimp. I got 2 shrimps for the protein. Shirataki. I got deboned chicken feet. I did not expect to find deboned chicken feet. I got 2 of those as well for the collagen. 1 fish ball of this kind, and I should have got 1 more fish. Oh my god, I have more meat. Oh my god, I'm so greedy. Did I do that? Oh no. Oh no. The more I dig, the more things come out. Guys. No wonder this is $30. Damn. We'll be here for a while. Get cozy, grab a blanket, grab some tea. Maybe grab a snack. We'll be here for a while. I'll be eating this until tomorrow. Remember when I said, oh my god, in the middle of our journey, if we get hungry, we can stop by 7-Eleven and get a snack? Go. The only thing I'm gonna need is like a pee-pee break or a poo-poo break. I don't think I'll need any more food after this. Damn. But it's really delicious. Let me get a little bit of pumpkin. All the fiber first. Pumpkin's really good. Nothing is like overcooked. It's cooked really well. Very delicious. I got tofu skin as well. The guy must have thought I was such a fat ass. I feel like the average person knows how to order or how much to order, but I don't because I haven't had this before. So I was like, oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And they're like, yeah, $30, please. They must think I'm crazy. But I would say overall very balanced. Proteins, lean proteins, veggies. You're right, I was expecting the malatang to have like a layer of red oil, but this one doesn't. It is a little spicy. You can definitely taste the spice. Not overwhelming. Deep bone chicken feet for the cartilage. I mean, the collagen. I think I prefer feng jiao more. But it's not bad. I think the flavor of feng jiao is a little bit better. But if I have a deep bone like that, it's pretty good. He's happy that this is not a $14.99 all-you-can-eat buffet. Honestly, if it's a buffet, I don't really eat that much anyways. I don't eat enough to cover the cost of a buffet. But usually with these kind of things, I do end up ordering quite a bit. I got shirataki. It's basically like cognac, so it has a little bit of fiber in there, but no calories. So this is just basically no calories, free calories. Don't worry about the oil that's like stuck on it. We don't look at that. And this noodle, by the way, was free when he gave it to me. Because I ordered over the limit, the weight limit, they gave me free noodles. Shiitake. Juicy. Yeah, this chain is really big. It's everywhere in Japan, but I think it started in China. Feng jiao is really good. I love feng jiao. Okay. Shrimp time. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I'm gonna suck the brain out. Should I put in the effort to peel the skin or just eat it? You can definitely eat the skin, it's just like chewy. But I'm kind of lazy to peel it. Let me try eating the skin. Not too bad. I was worried about it like poking my throat, but it's not too bad. I usually don't eat the skin either, honestly, because it's like, you know, the texture is not the greatest. But in this case, I'm kind of just lazy to get my hands in there. Oh my God. I'm getting overwhelmed by my bowl. I'm a little like heavy breathing. One kilogram? I feel like this bowl is about a kilogram. Like the weight of a watermelon. A small watermelon. Not too bad. The shrimp is really flavorful. It soaked in a lot of the soup flavor. It's quite nice actually. What would you give your rating on this one? I think I prefer regular hot pot over something like this. I never had it, so I just really wanted to try. Now that I've had it, I'm kind of like, I think a regular hot pot will be more fun and more flavorful. Because it's like super spicy, it's oily, a bunch of different toppings that you can get. So I kind of prefer that aspect of it. It's pretty good though. I would say if you have a bad eye for measuring things, i.e. me, you might end up accidentally spending a lot of money on your malatang. But it's definitely very fun. I like being able to like choose my own ingredients and have my own personalized bowl. And that's kind of what makes it fun. Why is it popular with the baddies? I think it's so they can just like get their own ingredients. It's like a little customized bowl. So for the girls who want to go all crazy on meat, or for the girls who want to eat only vegetables or do whatever, I think the customizability of it is kind of fun, and the way that you can use the tongs and grab the food and everything. I think maybe that aspect of it is fun. Also, I think there's student discounts here, and also there's a lot of students. Also, like if you're careful with what you're picking out, it's probably not going to be that expensive. So maybe like also like affordable, customizable meal. It's fun, but I wouldn't say like a definitely eat here or you're gonna miss out. It's kind of just okay, but it's still very yummy. Yes, baddies are at malatangs, 100%. And baddies also want choices. That checks out too. When he was asking me if I wanted extra noodles, I'm not gonna lie, half of me wanted to decline it. Because there's no way I can eat the extra noodles, but I'm like, you know what, it's free, just put it in there. But now I'm looking at it, I'm like, I should just said no. Not extra noodles. This is really good though. This veggie of some sort. That's crunchy. I love that texture. That's really good. Like healthy stuff like fiber. I don't know if all the girls here are picking out like all vegetables. I feel like the girls are picking out a lot of like seafood and meat. It's free, put it in there. Yeah, I'm like, it feels bad declining it, but also, I don't know if I can finish it. I really didn't need that extra noodle at all. But it's very delicious. I really like this noodle, the chewy one. The sweet potato noodle, it's very bouncy. And very slurpable. Oh my god, please don't splash. I should have one more shrimp hiding somewhere. Where did it go? I ate one. There should be another one. A tofu skin. Oh man. Why are my eyes always so big, chat? Fuck. It's a problem. Oh my god. I got one of these too, didn't I? Fuck. I think I feel it. Eh? Where did my... Oh, there it is. Why are my eyes so big? This is tofu fish ball. No, Shadow doesn't like malatang. He thinks it's dirty. What you trying to say? You can talk into the ingredients as well. The same issue I was talking about for the bakery, where they don't really have like a division. You just talk into it if you want to get your ingredients. But partially it feels like because you're boiling it, it's like okay-ish, but he doesn't like it because it's like kind of open in the air like that. Would you recommend me to try tofu? No. No. Go to any Chinese restaurant for tofu. Or Japan loves tofu here. There are tofu dedicated restaurants all over Japan, not just Tokyo, all over Japan. If you want to try all the different versions of tofu and what tofu can do, definitely go eat Chinese food because we have tofu, the regular tofu, frozen tofu, pressed tofu, fried tofu, tofu skin, yuba, all that stuff. China's a master at using tofu, but there's actually tofu dedicated, like for soy milk as well, tofu dedicated restaurants here in Japan that are really popular. And every dish and dessert and drink is some soybean related thing, but they do it really well. This is not a good gateway to tofu. This is just like a nice little casual meal. If you really want to understand the versatility and the power of tofu, I would say Chinese or Japanese restaurants are really great. Deep fried tofu. Yeah, if you're kind of like a little bit weirded out by tofu, I would try the fried one first because it's a lot more of a familiar texture because it's fried. But my favorite is just like the tofu skin, like this one that I have in my bowl. Or like just regular tofu. That you would have in like mapo tofu, for example. Just regular plain Jane tofu. It's the best. Look at all those brains. Agedashi tofu is really good. One of Shadow's favorites. I feel like Western cooking doesn't really highlight the possibilities of tofu as well as Asian cooking. So if you ever go to a Chinese restaurant, get tofu. I would say that's the easiest way. Mapo tofu, braised tofu, fried tofu, tofu salad, so good. Silken tofu. Frozen tofu is really, really good because it just becomes like it becomes a literal sponge that just soaks up all the soup and flavor. Really good. There's plenty of Chinese restaurants, so I'll give it a try. I hope you like it. I love tofu. It's one of my favorite protein sources. I'm not a huge meat lover. So before I was like watching my protein intake, I would just eat tofu. I think it's a very, like it gives you a lot of sense of satisfaction of eating a lot. It's also healthy for you, low fat. All the good stuff. I recommend. I feel like anybody who hasn't tried tofu, please try it. Because the way that Western people do tofu, and they smash it into like a burger wannabe so it tastes disgusting, ruins tofu for everything. The true essence of tofu is just like a soy milk in a silken form, in a block form, in the skin form, in the yuba form. Like, there's so many delicious ways of eating tofu. And they chose to use it as like a fucking fake beef, and then obviously it doesn't taste like beef, and so then people think it tastes disgusting. Dessert, The tofu now, the sweet tofu, tofu fat. Yeah, it's also a great chocolate mousse. Not as great as a protein source. It's not as efficient as a protein source. That's why now that I work out and I watch my protein intake, I eat more chicken breast and less tofu. But before I didn't care about what I was eating. I would much rather prefer eating tofu. Like sometimes I would use, so this stuff usually comes in a really big sheet, like a sheet of paper, layers of it. What I do during like my workout days is I'll take the sheet and I cut them into thin strips like noodles. So instead of eating actual noodles, which are like carbs and stuff, I actually just use tofu as the noodle, and then I saute it in like a soup with like napa cabbage, chicken, whatever else that I want, or I can saute it with like a mapo tofu type of a base or something, and it's delicious. And it's really filling because it's tofu, not noodles. So it's very versatile in what you can do. But I love my tofu. Yeah, it's so good. Firm tofu rice bowls, yeah. They're very uncreative with their tofu. And their soy milk tastes like ass. Chinese soy milk is so much better. It's just the original flavor. Western soy milk, they change it so it tastes like nothing. It tastes weird. It doesn't even taste like soy milk anymore. It's so bad. But some do not. I feel like it's a texture thing because the tofu can be quite soft. This one is like a, if I read the sign correctly, it's a miso fishbowl. It doesn't look like there would be miso in there though. Ooh. It's got fish eggs in there. What the heck? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting fish eggs. How did they keep the shell on? Oh, I did it on stream before. When you get the shrimp with the skin on, find the second joint on its back. I already kind of bit it, so it's hard to see. But you see from the head, excluding the head, find the second joint, which is probably this one or this one is my guess. You take a little skewer or toothpick, you stick it through the joint, like towards the top, but you stick it through the joint. And then you just gently yank it, yank it out, and it'll catch onto the poop vein, and then it'll just yank it all out. I did it on stream once before. It's actually really good. Clean and no hassle. Good morning. Welcome in. I am slowly making my way downtown, guys. Oh, I forgot I got enoki. Oh my god. I forgot so many things. Yes, condiments is self-serve. There's actually a table, like a little shelf behind me. It has vinegar, hot sauce, chili oil, salt, pepper, a whole bunch of things. So for those who want to like dip their toppings into sauce, you can. I'm just keeping it pretty simple, so I didn't get a sauce bowl, but most people got a sauce bowl. Was like a kid in a candy shop when she was picking out the ingredients. Dude, I love options. I love it when I can like, when there's like so many different things in front of me and I can try a bunch of different things. That's one of my favorite things. That's why I like, part of the reason why I really like Japanese food. There's a little side dishes. A little this, a little that. Not just one big thing. The flavors can change, the profile can change, the texture can change. I love being able to like customize and like choose one of this but 3 of that, and like, you know, look at all of the ingredients that they have and be like, oh my god, they have deboned chicken feet, that's crazy. You know, things like that. I don't feel so good. I'm eating slowly. I'm taking my time. The soup isn't like that spicy. It's actually just like kind of like a little pizzazz. It's not enough to actually do anything. And we did have a little something before we came here. So this isn't the first thing to enter my stomach. I don't know how. Famous last words, but I think it's okay. I do like Korean food. I like the side dishes of Korean food. You don't have to eat everything, but I'm chilling. I still think I can eat a little bit. This is maybe a squid ball. Fish ball? Squid ball? I don't know. I also like soupy things. I don't think I'll be able to finish everything, but I'm in my element. I love noodles. I love tofu. I love shrimp. I just pretty much picked out all the things that I love. Gnocchi. This is a challenge meal? Not at all. The average bowl usually isn't this big. I just got greedy getting like ingredients, and some of the ingredients were heavier than others. This isn't even, I think it just looks big on stream. The bottom of the bowl is very tapered. It's not uniformly that big. Everybody's bowl is this big. It's just a matter of how full it is. Mine was a little full. I miss these noodles. I miss these chewy sweet potato noodles. I stopped eating all kinds of carbs to be healthy, or like lower carb or healthy carb. So I miss eating like noodles, you know? We'll need the carbs to cycle today, so I'm not too concerned. And we have high value carbs too. I'm not sure why, but this camera is draining power, which does not spark joy. When I sat down, it was at 85%. Now it's at 62. It says that it's charging, and it shouldn't deplete, but it is. I'm a little worried. I'm not sure why it's not charging. It should charge though. I never had an issue with it after we changed the battery or changed the encoder. It doesn't need to charge. But I don't think Shadow's anywhere near me for me to change it out. Worst case, I can charge it with my portable charger for a little bit, but that means the stream will be kind of like on BRB for like 15 minutes, which is not ideal. But we'll do what we must. Restart the encoder. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna restart the encoder and see if it fixes the camera charging problem. Give me a second. BRB. Okay. Shadow, I don't know if you're listening, but my camera handle is not charging. My camera says it's charging, but it's been depleting really slowly, but ever so steadily. But the handle itself usually would have a green light on it. It's off. And it showed 12% earlier when I turned the whole camera off to restart everything. It said 12%. I don't know if I should be worried. But the handle is not charging at all. I don't know if I should be concerned or worried. Thankfully, we haven't gone too far yet. But I don't know where Shadow is. He says he has to go pick up his bicycle. I don't know if he's far away. If he can like hot swap me a camera. I have the encoder battery. I have plenty of juice. I bought an extra battery, everything. But normally I don't need a second camera. We fixed that issue from a long time ago. But this one isn't charging. Oh well. What do you mean, oh well? I gotta go to Saitama today. Oh well. Wait, what does that mean? Dude, I'm gonna be in Saitama and then the stream is gonna crash halfway through and I won't notice because I'm on my bicycle. And it's gonna be like 6 p.m. and then everyone's like, wow, okay, well, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. What do you mean, oh well? Okay. Bro, I think I did good. I finished everything that I picked out, basically. I can't eat the actual noodle though, that's a lot. I am one filled up little onigiri. I won't be able to see Geno's. We won't be able to see Costco. We would have gone all the way there for no Costco. Let me check proof of light. Last time, I actually brought one big battery because I was raining that day and I wasn't expecting to stream for that long. So the timing was just like not well planned. But this time, because we're going so far away, I wanted to make sure that I have enough juice for just in case because I don't know how long it'll take us to actually get back home or at least into Tokyo. So I wanted to make sure there's enough juice. So this time I have the 2 small batteries that last longer than one big battery. All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom to go pee-pee and go blow my nose. Wait. Bag it for later. No, the noodles are gonna get really soft and then it won't be good anymore. It's gonna look really weird, like soft. Okay, I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I already paid for it, right? I did, okay. I will return momentarily. I go to the washroom. Shit myself or something. She is the washroom far. Where is the washroom? I'm not sure where the washroom is. I have to take a look. You guys hang on tight, okay? Be good. I'll come back for you. Don't be scared. It's just a temporary separation. I won't leave you forever. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to turn. Okay. All right. Time to cycle off all of this. This was a lot of this. I have a feeling that fiber is going to kick in halfway through this excursion, and there might be an emergency idle meeting somewhere in between. I fiber maxed this morning. I think my meal was balanced-ish. It's not the most healthy, but I got a lot of like protein-rich things like shrimp and beef and all that stuff and tofu. There might be an idle meeting sometime in the middle there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what the idol gods have in store for me. All right. I'm not gonna lie, when I was lining up earlier, I was like, a little Mr. Donut or Krispy Kreme would be so good. I can't. That's not happening. That's not happening. Definitely not. Gonna poop in Totoro Forest. I'm going to leave my mark in Totoro Forest by pooping. Okay, you guys are gonna go for a little spin. Your wires are a little bit crossed, okay? I'm gonna spin you guys a little bit. Okay, there you go. Your intestines were a little bit twisted. I'm gonna save this. My noodle itself was $2,700. The drink was $300, which really isn't that bad for a bottled drink. So the total was $29.90 yen. But the noodle itself was $2,700. Definitely not the cheapest lunch, especially for something like a malata. But that was fun. I enjoyed myself. Oh, and there's no line. Oh, it's so hot, and I didn't realize how AC'd it was outside. Oh my God, it's like nice and warm and stuffy outside right now. Delicious. Exactly what I like. Okay, let us continue on our journey. I wanted to get a matcha because there's actually quite a good matcha place here. Actually, let's get a matcha. We got a fiber max. Okay. None of the things that we're eating inspires a lot of fiber. The only thing that was fiber related for our meal earlier was this way was 3 slices of like really thin pumpkin, and the pumpkin didn't even have the skin on it, so there's literally like not that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. You're just like pumpkin. Look at you. Look at the white. Oh, you just look like Pom-Pom. Oh my gosh. Oh, she looks so stupid. She looks so stupid and cute. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, you sound like Pom-Pom. You look like Pom-Pom, but you sound like Pom-Pom. You look so stupid. He wants you to pick them. Yeah, he knows how to market himself. Is it a boy or a girl? Oh, it's a boy. Hi, baby. Hi, little guy. Are you Pomelo? Pom-Pom was a girl, so a guy would be Pomelo, maybe. Hi, little guy. Hi, little guy. Hi, little guy. These two really know how to sell themselves. Hi, little guy. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, they're really expensive. The pet store ones are really expensive. Pamela Anderson. Oh, hi. You're looking at us? You're looking at us? Oh, big yawn. Oh, big yawn. Oh my god, your face is so cute. What if I accidentally did not go to Costco, but I accidentally got a puppy? The amount of money I spend at Costco will probably equate to a puppy anyways. Oh, you little guy. I think it likes me. Oh, it's licking me. It's licking my finger. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm allowed. I'm not really shoving it in there, but it's just like through the crack. But it's so cute. Guys, I think it likes me. I think it likes me. Hey, little guy. Both of you guys are so freaking adorable. Oh, this is a girl. This is a boy. They're so cute. It even has the black paw pads the way that Pom-Pom does. Pom-Pom has black paw pads, not the pink ones. Forget Saitama and Costco. You're so cute. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. Oh. Okay, fighting a little too hard. I can't stay here. I can't stay here. The devil resides in here. The devil resides here. The devil of buying pets when you're not able to buy pets. It's a grave sin. They should make a sin based off of that. Buying a pet when you can't afford a pet or when your landlords explicitly said no. That should be a sin. I'm about to commit it. It's called a tiny poodle, apparently. It's called a tiny poodle. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them, they're so cute. The landlord is like so wrong. I've never seen a man more wrong in their life. Okay, the doggy licked me, so just in case they should, I mean, I would assume they have their shots and everything, but just in case. But anyways, yes, we have to fiber max. It's not enough fiber intake for the day so far. Matcha is actually a great source of fiber because it's just basically crushed up tea leaves. And there's actually a pretty good stall that I accidentally stumbled upon in Kichijoji, and it's also on the other side of the station where we have to be anyways. So we'll grab a little matcha. A little matcha. The puppy has 1000% the daily fiber intake. You want me to eat the dog? Chad. No, I know what you mean. But the way that you said it sounds like you're insinuating that you want me to eat the dog. I know what you're trying to say. But I'm like, no, you want me to eat this dog. I cannot. That is too evil. Too evil and too heartbreaking. No, I'm not gonna eat the dog. All the fiber comes from like the fur. It's just like, ah, yes, maximum fiber maxing, protein and fur, question mark? Get all that fiber in there. Oh, it's a extrapolator, or whatever it's called. The face, a face extrapolator. Oh, I thought the goncha closed down here. I'm like, dude, this goncha is so busy. There's one here, there's one upstairs. They're really close to each other, but both are always so packed. And I'm like, no way they closed off this goncha. That means everyone's gonna have to go to the other goncha, but both are so packed already. They like Kichijoji legit actually needs 2 gonchas to service all the people that want to get bubble tea. But I thought they closed it, but they're closing for a renewal. I was like, okay, thank God. It's Pomalicious. An extrapolator? Yeah, isn't that what it's called? The hair removal extrapolator? Is that not what it's called? The hair removal thing? I thought it was called an extrapolator. Like the thing where you take the hair out. Oh, maybe it's called, it's epilator. Epilator. I got so close. I was so close with it. Close but no cigar. Oh yeah, extrapolate. I thought extrapolate meant inferring something. So like taking something big and reaching a smaller conclusion from the bigger thing. Extrapolating. Anyways, whatever. What would we look like? A fucking English school? We're probably all ESL here anyways, I'm pretty sure. Raise your hand if English is your first language. I expect to see 5 hands. Okay. Considering how multicultural and like global the viewership is, you know, Southeast Asia, Europe, Asia in general, even in North America, doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that you speak English as your first language. I feel like none of us are actually not ESL. I am not even ESL. English is my 4th language. Exactly. Oh, this is the matcha place. My 3rd or my 4th? Exactly. We don't have to worry about the little things about English. Ugh. So this place, where there was a, what is it called? There was a Krispy Kreme here in this store, and I was just kind of walking around, and then I saw this little matcha store, and I'm like, okay, whatever. It was really busy when I came though, so I was like, huh. But they have like a bunch of different matchas, and they also denote it with the flavor profile. So this way is umami, this way is bitter, this way is like floral, this way is fresh. Not sure what that means. I tried this one. which is actually one of their most expensive ones. But I thought it wasn't bitter enough. So I'm gonna actually try either this one is their standard, or maybe even a hojicha. I want something more bitter, but also umami. So either this one or this one. I forget if they just have straight matcha though. I kind of don't want it with milk. Is there a menu? They do have it straight. I'll try the, you can have straight hojicha. I'll have the straight hojicha. Hojicha is like roasted matcha, so we still get the fiber maxing. No gauge matcha? No. Do they have a gauge? No. They just have a straight. Sorry, this is not a very, that baby is not having it. This is not a very inclusive matcha store, my bad. In this day and age, come on, that's cringe. But I'm afraid every matcha store does not support the gauge matcha. They only have straight matcha. Whose kid is screaming? The side eye. Oh, it's a toddler. It's not even a baby. It's like a third grader or something. But he's having a tantrum. I think he just does not like it. He wants his day to be over. 今天你很可爱. Thank you. The kid's asking if he's getting tortured. No, he's hugging his mom. And the mom is kind of just like trying to stay cool and ignore him a little bit. So he can learn to like self-soothe. But that, like the kid is like really clinging onto his mom's leg. He's having a bad day right now. Just watched an onigiri stream and she substituted rice with oatmeal. That would be if Kaho possessed that kid. That kid would do that. That sounds like something Kaho would react to. Not the oatmeal rice. Like waking up in like a cold sweat. Not the oatmeal rice, anything but that. That kid is 1000% fiber. You want me to eat the kid? Guys, you can't just say everything is fiber. I would only believe you under the circumstance that you pointed to a tree and you're like, that's 1000% fiber. I'll believe that. You can't just point at anything and be like, that's fiber. It's fiber right there. I don't know if there's a guy that was wanting to bud me. Oh no, that's her dad. Never mind. I was like, there's a guy that wasn't here earlier, but they're like really close to the line where I was lining up because there was a mom and a daughter in front of me. And they're ordering, and there's a guy that's kind of like loitering behind, and I'm like, did I get butted again? Like, is it me? Is there something written on my face that says bud me? And then I realized that they were a family. I was kind of side-eyeing, not side-eyeing, but I was just trying to like, I wasn't gonna do anything. You know, I'm a pussy-ass bitch. I wasn't gonna do anything. But I was just wondering if that was the case, you know? I would just basically complain on the internet to the stream, but I'm not actually gonna do anything in person. I'm not crazy. I'm very conflict averse, okay? The awareness is real. Dude, I think I got butted 3 or 4 times on stream. Like, I either get my table stolen when they know that I was eyeing for the table, or they just straight up bud me. Like, it has happened more times than I would like to remember. But it's a very prominent thing that has been happening in my life so far. I get butted a lot. Can't even survive. Everybody's supposed to be so nice and understanding, and then I just get butted. I'm just gonna get a small one if I'm allowed sizes. I'm gonna get a hot though. I'm gonna get it hot. I think I prefer it hot. I never tried straight hojicha. I'm a little nervous, but I hope it's very good. They smell like baked. Like that one time where the guy swooped and took the table right in front of your face. Yeah, he literally saw that I was like vulturing over it slowly, and he still ran for it and literally looked me in the eyes when he sat down. Like, I think he partially felt bad, but he was like, well, I'm here first, bitch. So he literally locked eyes with me as he stole my seat that he willingly knew that he was stealing, and still decided to go through with it. What a chud. What a chud.
But GB, what in your people-pleasing, conflict-avoiding behavior would make you think you are easily bullyable? Fork found next to spoon in kitchen.
What's next? I'm gonna say something else, and then like, oh, I like Chinese food. I was like, oh, well, we found the knife too. Now the whole kitchen set is in the kitchen. Bitch. There's a lot of are there a lot of malls in Tokyo? If you're thinking about like American malls, I wouldn't say there's not that many. Like you can go to like outlet malls and stuff, but they're usually outside of Tokyo, and there's express highway buses you can take that takes you to different outlet malls. But if you're talking about department stores, tons of department stores. Shibuya, Shinjuku, Kichijoji, basically any big station will have a department store for different things. So if you're worried about like being in one establishment, so you don't have to walk around too much from place to place, and you want to stay in one major area to walk around, then yes, you don't have to be worried about that at all. But if you're talking about like those like really big malls like that America has, we have outlet malls, but you have to go out of your way to go to them. I think the Costco that we're going to has an outlet mall beside it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I could be remembering it wrong, but I think the Costco that we're going to today, if we make it there, has an outlet mall attached to it. Actually, yeah, we can go to the outlet mall too. And then we'll go to the 7-Eleven and all that stuff. I never took you guys to a Japanese outlet mall, have I? Maybe if there's any like cheap gelato peak stuff, or actually, yeah, maybe I can take a look to see if there's any cheap Lululemon things for Shadog. I kind of want to get him some shorts because he only wears pants or boxers. So when like the mailman comes, he's wearing like the thickest winter jams because he doesn't want to take the delivery in his boxers, and I'm like, why don't you just wear shorts? And I realized that he doesn't have any. So maybe if there's time, if the mall's open and everything else, maybe we can go to Lululemon and see if there's any like outlet shorts and pants for him. The only traditional mall I went to was Lalaport. Oh, there's Lalaports in Japan. There's one in Tokyo Dome. There's one in Odaiba. Aeon Mall. Aeon Mall is also a really big one. There's Aeon Malls everywhere, but the countryside Aeon Malls are not as like fantastical. The ones in the major cities are a bit better. Yeah, Lalaport. Yeah, those are all pretty good examples of traditional malls. Shorts are the best. Get him some. Charlotte doesn't like bugs. No. Get him some dolphin. What are dolphin shorts? Dolphin shorts. Who cares about malls? No puppies. Hey, maybe the outlet mall has discount puppies. So the puppies are like, you know, like halfway grown, so they're not like cute anymore. Can you imagine that? If they sold like tween aged puppies, so they're like 9 months old, let's say, and they're kind of in their like growing phase between baby and adult, so they look a little like, they look a little weird when they're in their teenage phase. What if they had like those? Discount puppies. Ugly woofs, outlet puppies. They maybe, I don't know if they have outlet puppies, but maybe they do. Then we can get an outlet puppy, and then maybe the cost that we save on an outlet puppy will outweigh the lawsuit my landlord is going to place upon me for bringing a pet into the house. And then I'll be like, okay, well, worth it, because here's $1,000 or $2,000. You know, sue me, bitch. Because I saved $2,000 on the dog, you know? Dogs are cute at all ages. Dude, Pom Pom was fugly when she was young, bro. I'll say that, right? I'll say that outright. I think like love is blind, so when that's your dog, you don't see it. I thought Pom Pom was very cute, like, you know, at all stages, right? Until I was looking through my old catalog of photos and I found puppy videos. She looks like a drug addict. Like she looked like she was taking meth since she was like a baby. Like her hair was all frizzled, her eyes were like beady and small, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with her? She looks crazy. But obviously in the photos and adult photos, she looks adorable. But in the moment, I don't see that. I just, oh my God, Papa, she's so cute, she's a little puppy. And then in the photos, I'm like, oh, why'd she look like that? Oh, she looks so ugly. She looks so ugly. Oh, it's almost my turn. Hi. ほうじ茶ホットストレートお願いします。はい。甘さは少なめお願いします。天空ほうじ茶のストレートホットで甘さ少なめが入っていて、お会計520円。クイックペイお願いします。こちら画面にタッチお願いいたします。レシート大丈夫です。Alright, I got my straight hojicha latte. She's making the hojicha. I didn't know that they gave me an option to get it like slightly sweet, so I got it just a little bit sweet. Just in case it's like super bitter, because hojicha is supposed to be quite strong. Hope when Giri has kids, she doesn't call them ugly. Now I'll just call them ugly. Like, maybe I'll just be a little bit worried. But I feel like no mother will see their own child as ugly. And also, all children look ugly from the first, like, day or two of birth. They look like a fucking prune or a raisin. That's pretty normal because they've been, like, in the womb for so long, right? Just picture like your fingers or your like feet when you're in a bathtub for like 20 minutes, it gets all pruny. That's what babies look like. But then they start like, you know, getting more plump and cute and adorable. So there's not a lot of ugly babies. Why are they all cute? They're all just cute. It's not even a default. They're all just cute. Although I'm sure when they hire, if, you know, if they're like pretty, it probably will attract customers more. I don't know if that's like an outright qualification, because I feel like that would be kind of like crazy if that was a qualification. But it doesn't help. It doesn't hurt if you are cute. Still wet behind the ear. We're still drying up. Oh, actually, I don't know. Still wet behind the ear. I guess so. We're still like fresh out of the womb kind of the thing, you know? Bessie will get hired right away. I don't know about that. You're beautiful. Thank you, Rob. Hi. Oh, I pick it up over here. Hi, gozaimasu. I wonder if there's like a little seat I can sit at so we can drink this real quick. Oh, this looks like, oh, they have these little standing table things. Perfect. This is the perfect place. We can people watch, and we can also drink this matcha. Hold on. I like how they have these little resting places. Ooh. Are there birds in this establishment? What the heck? I can like hear birds. This is my hojicha latte. Take a look, take a look. It looks like chocolate. Holy, I don't think I've ever had hojicha latte or like, not latte, like straight by itself. I've only ever had it as a latte. Okay. I'll try it. Itadakimasu. Ooh. That's quite nice. I still think it's not as strong as I would like it though, but it's a pretty good flavor. Fiber maxing. This will be the caffeine and fiber I'll need for today. So I will have a well-maintained diet. It's pretty good. It's quite light. It's not as like thick and rich as I was expecting a matcha to be, like a matcha is, or like a matcha can be, but I still like it though. Why does it have leafy bits, the hojicha latte? Because it's literally matcha, but it's toasted or like roasted. So matcha is literally just green tea leaves, but they're like really young, tender green tea leaves, crushed into a powder. And because they're young and tender, you can just ingest it fully. Also, it's like crushed into a fine powder, you can actually ingest it. If it's like the older green tea leaves, and they're mostly used for things like sencha and stuff like that. And hojicha is basically taking the matcha, but they roast it. So it's the same thing. The Malatang turned her 6-pack into a barrel. You mean my 2-pack, my 11? Is it a barrel shape now? Maybe. What can you expect when I ate $30 worth of, not dollars, almost 3,000 yen worth of malatang? What were we expecting? But hopefully the cycling will even that out a little. I need the fiber to maintain the abs, you know? I don't even have actual abs. It's just the 11 lines. I don't actually have any packs. Not even a 2-pack. Just still a 1-pack. Putting the girls around. There's a lot of pretty girls around here. Kichijoji is also a place where all the pretty girls come and hang out. There's also like, oh my god, Mormons. Are they Mormons? Jehovah's Witness? Not Mormons, Jehovah's Witness. Dude, I get like a visceral reaction when I see young Caucasian men in glasses with a very clean but simple buzz cut looking hairstyle in a white suit and like black pants or like beige suit pants with a belt and like a tie and everything, and I'm like Jehovah's Witness, and I like look the other way because I don't want to get approached. But it's really rare in Japan. So I don't actually know if they're Jehovah's Witness or if they're just like 2 Caucasian men that are like, you know, like that work here, like a salaryman, but they have the white suit t-shirt, like the suit shirt, the collar shirt t-shirt thing. Dude, that's what they look like in Canada. Jehovah's Witness, don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. You gotta convert them to anime? No, I can't. They're too strong. And they're so persistent too. They don't let it go. And I go like, no, thank you. Or I go like, oh, you know, I'm already Christian or something. And they were like, oh my God, what kind? And then they were like, oh, but did you know about, you know, Father John or whatever his name is for the Jehovah's Witness guy, the saint? And I'm like, no, I'm not interested. And I'm literally still walking and they walk after you. They're literally so aggressive. I hope I don't have to pee again. This is quite a bit of tea. I kind of regret committing to all this tea. Should we keep walking while I drink tea? Or do you want to people watch while I drink tea? It does make it a little bit hard to hold my phone when I'm streaming to drink tea. But do you guys want to keep walking a little bit while I finish the tea? I still have maybe a bit more than halfway to go. Just tell them about the religion of Pokemon card pack. Tell them you worship monkeys? All right. I worship money. That's so stupid. I didn't really finish this either, but I might want to throw it away somewhere. And then we'll walk back and throw this away back at the place. Okay. Let's do a bit of walkies. We're near the park, so we can walk towards the park. Since my hands are gonna be full, I'm gonna actually put you guys on my chest mount. Hopefully it does not look weird to other people that I have a camera coming out of my boobies. Okay. All right. Is this mine? What is this? Nope, that's not mine. Okay. All right, let's go. You let me know if you're not seeing straight because I can't quite see the viewfinder. Let me know if I need to readjust because I put you guys on my chest. So I got one hand with tea, one hand with my phone. Hopefully I don't walk through any mirrors or something. Oh wait, the park is this way. The park is a little bit easier to get to this way. I feel like when, you know those like moms or dads that have their baby in front of their body, like those like waist carriers or whatever. I feel like that, even though I don't have a baby and I'm just holding a camera. But the way that I'm walking and holding a phone and also holding like an imaginary coffee with like my baby strapped to my chest, that's what I feel like right now. Booba POV perfectly vertical. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this little street is not so busy today. It's usually so packed. It's usually so busy here. I think because it's like a bit gloomy today. If camera's angled to the right, I think she's leaning a little bit. I think she's leaning a little bit. Stop swaying your heads, guys. Sway it to the middle, please. That wasn't a compliment. Oh. Oh. Well, at least the camera is straight. I mean, all things considered, what's most important is the camera and the quality and the angle. So, I guess some things have to take a toll for the camera to be straight. So cute. Oh. I always like to stop by to take a look at all their clothes. Oh, these might be a little bit too... Oh, this is kind of cute. Although I feel like straight might not look the best on my body. But it is very adorbs. Very adorbs. Is the camera stand charging? Nope, it's still, the lights are still off. It's still just kind of hopefully just, it's staying alive. I mean, it's not at like 12% doesn't mean it's a bad thing as long as it stays at 12. If it doesn't continuously deplete, then that's fine. But I didn't realize it was doing that, so I don't have a frame of reference. I don't know if it was 12 when I left home or if it was like 100% when I left home. So Guess we'll see. Literally right before I put that Costco dog in my mouth, the stream dies. I'll be so sad for everybody. I mean, I'll still get that Costco dog. I'll still be able to enjoy it, but I just feel so bad for you guys, you know? Oh my God, 2 black labs. That's so cool. Are you streaming in 4K? I think 1080p or like 1440p or something like that. I think I am able to stream in 4K, but I feel like it's a bit extra, and it also makes my computer lag a little bit, which causes the OBS to crash. So I don't stream in 4K, but I can stream in 4K. Without us, like usual. Well, the intention was to bring you guys, of course. That's why we're out here. But I mean, if the gods do not will it, then even Jupiter himself cannot move the sun and sway the planets, you know? Ekomi. There's like a friends gathering over there. Look at that. It's like a huge friend group gathering. They're in their little circles. Huh. I wonder what's going on. Do you see that fat tootie patootie Pomeranian that's in front of us? Oh my God, it's behind the wheel. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so majestic. It's so majestic. Did you guys see it? Tell me you saw it. My walking heart rate is 150. What's my walking heart rate? Is it 150? 95. Dude, your walking heart rate is 150? Isn't that kind of high? Dude, are they okay? They sound like they're gonna fall into the water. I hear a bunch of girls freaking out, getting onto the canoe, like they're gonna fall out of the water. My resting heart rate is, your resting heart rate is 150? And you guys dog on me for having like a high base heart rate of like 100 or something. Although I do think my heart rate is getting better because I worked out now. But you guys were dogging on me that my heart rate was like 100 to 110. And y'all are over here with a resting heart rate of 150? Oh my God. Is that even possible? Oh, well, they just said they had a heart condition, so I guess so. Matcha Lake. Oh. Yeah, Matcha Lake. During the springtime, all of these trees by the water are cherry blossoms. I took you guys here 2 years ago to see the cherry blossoms here. I did a stream and everything. I have the clips, I have the receipts, so shut up. But all of the trees by the water here are cherry blossoms, but the ones here are white. They're white and very light pink. They're not like the quintessential pink ones. So if you come here expecting the pink ones, you might be disappointed. But if you're only here to look at cherry blossoms specifically and you don't really care about what color, then Kichijoji is quite good. It does get really, really, really busy during Sakura season, so the bridge would be full. Everybody is like, you know, having a picnic and shit. It gets really busy, but still a nice view. I was wanting to see them. Too bad Giri won't take us. That's just too fucking bad now, is it? Giri does not take bad boys and girls to see Sakura. Giri only takes good boys and girls to see Sakura. So you can ask yourself why you've never seen Sakura. Okay, why someone has seen Sakura and others have not seen Sakura, even though we're on the same stream. If you've been a bad boy or girl, the stream automatically blacks out for you specifically. And for those who are good boys and girls, the stream will continue like normal. So you guys don't notice any interruptions or anything like that. So you ask yourself why you have never seen Sakura. Yeah. Yeah. So mean. I don't know what's going on, but I feel the hate, Gary. I feel it. You feel it vicariously, even though you have no idea what's going on. Okay, I'm almost done. All right, I have now officially finished my hojicha. That means we can go back to the cafe and return the garbage. Unless, I think I saw a Family Mart on the way back here. Maybe we can, maybe we can go to the Family Mart and just toss everything so we don't have to go back to the cafe. I thought it said bathhouse. This one? This is for the boat. The boat house, maybe? Bathhouse. Honestly, if Kichijoji had a bathhouse, I think it'll be pretty popular. If it had like a Sento-based thing, I think it would do really good. They should do a Super Sento in Kichijoji. What about dying one? Something is making my nose so runny. It's like I'm crying from my nose and it's teasing sneezes. What? The Sakura, or you're allergic to something? Toss us at the Family Mart so maybe someone who cares would pick us up. Who? All they want is to use you for your body, okay? They don't care about you. They're gonna be like, yo, free camera. They just wanna use your body, okay? Because they think it's free. And they thought they probably struck lucky, you know? And they're gonna just tear you apart, limb from limb. They're not gonna care about you, the soul of the camera. They just care about the DJI Pocket 3, guys. You're nothing but a DJI Pocket 3 to them. I hope you realize. To me, this is your eyes, your body, your legs. The cord that attaches to the backpack is the intestines, the umbilical cord. And then your main brain and heart is in the IRL backpack, okay? To me, you're a body. You're a somebody, okay? To a random freako at the Family Mart that picks you up, you are just a booby bag, a DJI Pocket 3 with the glasses attachment onto it and a free battery. Nothing more. Do we juice already? We might be hungry. Nah. 6 hours. So in an hour and a half, remind me. And I will go switch the battery. You constantly drop us on your face. No, I don't drop you on your face. I just elbow you a little bit by accident. I don't drop you guys on your face. What do I look like? A crazy person? Definitely not. I never felt more like a monstrosity. It's like, is this what it feels like to be Frankenstein? Am I Frankenstein? Just a severed head and body, a camera and a backpack. Now I'm happy that person took your seat, our seat. Oh my God, look at that beautiful black lab. Okay, I hope the hojicha was enough. I hope the hojicha was enough of a little bit of source of fiber for my fiber maxing goals for the day. I don't actually have a discernible number for how much fiber I should be eating or did eat. But I like to get at least some sort of significant fiber every meal or in between meals. Okay, let's go to the Family Mart and throw you guys away. Har, 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 har. throw you to the garbage. Are you ready? Are you ready to go into the garbage so someone else can find you? Are you ready? Huh? I'm looking for the garbage. You better hope I don't find the garbage. I'm looking. Oh, I have to get towels in case it rains again. That's right. Did they get sold out? Oh. 800 yen? Why are they so expensive? 600. These are kind of expensive, are they not? I just wanted a towel so I can dry my bicycle if I get wet. I don't find the garbage. I can't even toss you even if I wanted to. I can't throw you in the garbage even if I wanted to. Okay. I'm gonna go pay for my towel. Mm, 大丈夫です。あ、やっぱり1枚小さいの。クイックペ。ゴミですか？あ、ゴミですでも、わかりますわかります。いいですか？ここに捨てても大丈夫ですか？じゃあお願いします。すみません。もう大丈夫ですね。大丈夫です。すみません。ありがとうございます。Oh, he took my garbage. I threw you in the garbage. Gone. Gone into the garbage you are. Okay. Now I don't have to hold on to anything. I can finally go back to doing this. He took the garbage for me. That's really nice. Usually at those places, if it doesn't have a garbage bin, it probably just means that they don't want you to throw garbage there. Especially in high tourist areas, people tend to just like shove too much garbage and it overflows and it looks ugly and it's a whole mess. So I understand if they don't accept outside garbage, but he saw my cups and stuff and he was like, oh, are those? And I was like, oh, no, like I'll take care of them. I'm not leaving them here, I promise. And he was like, oh, you don't need me to throw it for you? And I was like, oh, you can throw it for me? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh. So I got rid of it. The way that I got rid of you. Should have just left us. He was nicer than Gary. Then why are you still talking to us? Because you're still a figment of my imagination. I've tossed you, but you guys are still in here. And that's something that you don't toss away very easily. I just made it home. Okaeri. Okaeri. I'm just about to start heading out towards Totoro Forest. Hopefully it doesn't get too dark by the time I get there. How is it 4:30 already? Didn't I just do one thing today so far? I got lunch. That's all I did today. I was like, oh, it's, overcast. Maybe it's not going to be sundown soon. I looked at my clock. It said 4:30. I'm like, bro, that's half the day gone. What the fuck happened? I swear I only had lunch. It should only be like 2 o'clock. Not 4. Oh, it's raining again. Why is it every time I start doing something, it rains? It's 9:30 and I've been having a lunch break since I entered the office. Nice. Hell yeah. Make sure you delete that. Don't keep that on the public records. You have been working very, very hard since 9:30 a.m. Definitely not on your lunch break since 9:30 a.m. That means one thing, a Po2 stream. Shadow's a busy man in his own right. Yeah, I think it's raining again. Just can't escape the fucking rain, bro. It was doing so well earlier. and it has this like weird, not weird. It's this consistent misting that happens in the springtime. I fell asleep to someone else's stream and had a dream when we were having ice cream, got separated, and I could find her by following her voice as she talked to no one. Oh, sounds like me. They're looking for you. They're looking for the missing body of the Onimart IRL cam. They heard that you guys were last ditch at a Family Mart somewhere. Little do they know, they're going the wrong way. They'll never find you guys. Never. They didn't even go in the direction of the correct Family Mart. Oh, dude, I saw a post on Twitter. I don't know how true this is or if they're like updating the story yet. This is probably maybe not the most updated news. But there was a guy in Shinjuku that was, I think he was just kind of looked like he was like slumped and down on his luck. And there was 2 police officers that happened to walk in the area. And they were like, "Oh, sir, are you okay?" And the guy is like, "Oh, nothing much. I just killed 2 people, so I'm sitting here." And he didn't like look like he was like drowned in blood or anything, or didn't look very weird. And the police, I think, just thought that he was kidding. So they were like, "Okay, sir, well, you can't sit here, so I'm gonna have to ask you to move." So the guy left. Turns out he actually killed 2 people. He's wanted for double murder. But the police officers at the time didn't know that. And when he just straight up said to their face, "I killed 2 people," the police officers thought they were kidding. He was kidding, so they just let him go. And I think there was like a comment where they were like, "Oh, it says like police officers in Japan are like not the best sometimes when it comes to these things, because it's like they can like admit to things half-heartedly, but they don't take it as like a warning or a red flag or a risk. They're just like, "Oh, ha ha, he must be lying," and they just let people go. So they were just like, "Oh, I wish the police would do a better job or something, and be more, or at least like detain him for further questioning." Like, he could be crazy, he could be drunk, right? But when someone says that, you probably should detain them a little bit to see and kind of get to the bottom of it a little bit, instead of just going like, "Oh, you can go," or something like that. Yeah. So anyways, that was one article that I saw this weekend that passed or something like that, where there's a guy that's wanted for double murder. Okay, I'm gonna put my little towel I just got in my provisions bag so it doesn't get wet. And I'm gonna have to pay for the parking. Hopefully it's not that expensive. The first 2 hours is free. I don't know if we've been here for 2 full hours or almost 2 full hours. But let's go. 308. I think I pay here. So I don't know if they caught him yet. Hopefully they did. And there's also another thing that was trending on Twitter news right now in Japan, where a child. Hold on, let me. Oh, 120 yen. Oh. 120 yen. Oh, 117 yen. 120 yen. And then I saw this other news article on Japanese Twitter where a child, like a teenager or maybe like a tween, got into a fight with her dad. And I think in the middle of this fight, they were having a big disagreement. So what the girl did was consult. Oh, I still have my lock. I took the key. Shit. Do I have the key? Oh, have mercy. I forgot I took the key out. There we go. So anyways, the girl had an argument with the dad. And during this argument, the girl was asking ChatGPT what she should do because she's in an argument with her dad. And the ChatGPT told her to call child services. This is in Japan, by the way. To call child services in Japan. And she did. And her dad apparently is a very famous baseball legend here in Japan. I think he owns like maybe one of the bigger baseball companies in Japan. At first I thought he was just some retired baseball player or something. Well, even then it's like he was still famous. He still had a legacy, right? But because his tween or teenage daughter consulted ChatGPT on what to do after they had a major disagreement, called child services. Child services doesn't know anything. Child services came, arrested the dad, and then now he has to be forced to resign because his name is smeared and he has been shamed. Like he shamed himself and his family shamed him basically. So he had to resign. But apparently he's like a baseball legend in Japan and his whole career was over just because he had a little fight with his daughter and his daughter decided to call child services on him because ChatGPT told him to do so or told her to do so. That's crazy. Like your career and legacy is over in one night because your child is stupid. Like, do they not understand what child services is? Like, do they not understand the severity of like what that means? Like, if it's just like a family fight, like your dad is disciplining you and going like, no, you cannot go tonight. And he's like, I hate you, Dad. I'm gonna call child services on you. Like, the fuck? I feel like kids don't understand what they're doing sometimes. And it's very worrisome. All right. An hour and a half to Totoro Forest. Which is, which way? Which way would that be? That's the station. What? So this way? No. This way? You know, I don't know. And I don't think I ever will. So we'll just cross this way and hope for the best. Or I think we go in this general direction and we'll hope for the best. Did the child tell us what happened? I mean, if I call someone my dad didn't buy me ice cream, please arrest him. I don't know if they were able to like discern like I guess the severity of the call and stuff like that. But I think because child services came anyways, I think that's kind of what fucked it up for him because they still probably under the laws of Japanese child protective services, I guess, still had to arrest him or for questioning or something. So that now that's on his name, now that he was like the fact that he's been arrested is on his name, I think that's kind of what fucked it up for him, maybe. I don't really know how child services works in here. Oh, I don't have my helmet on, shit, hold on. And I don't have my jacket on. Chat's gonna get skin cancer. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me ride a little bit and then I'll put it on. Am I going the right way? I think so. She doesn't have a helmet on. Don't call child services on me, guys. I will put on my helmet, don't worry. And I'll wear my protective jacket and everything so everyone doesn't get skin cancer. I'll do all that. I'm just waiting for a red light. No one else has a jacket. Oh, that's a police. I think that guy is getting fined for something. Oh, red light, perfect. Are you guys children, huh? Are you guys literal children? I think you'll be okay. All right, helmet is on. Our little UV, not that it's very sunny at all, but it helps protect against the rain a little bit too, because you guys are pretty sensitive to the water. Okay, now we're good. Are we good? Are you happy now? We're good, okay. All our protection, all our protective gear is adorned. Please equip all gear for full stat bonuses. I think I have the full stat bonuses. If my map is correct, I think to get to Totoro Forest is like pretty much a straight shot from here. There's gonna be a little bit of turning towards the end because we have to go to like the specific area of the park or forest or whatever it is. I hope we get to see Totoro. But for the majority of the way, it's just straight. So let's go. 3 kilometers until our next turn. Amazing. We're fully protected? Yes, sir. There's actually so many parking spaces, like parking garages in Kichijoji. There's already like the 3 that we saw just now. There's also some on the other side of the station, on the north side. It's very convenient if you were to... Kichijoji is one of those things where if you don't live too far, then you can probably cycle here and leave your car here or your bicycle here and stroll the streets and stuff. Or if you just want to cycle through the neighborhood, it's a very friendly place to do so. That dog is so cute. Dog is it's walking like it's so happy. It's so chipper. It's gonna be dark by then. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Don't jinx it. Hopefully it won't. I mean, it's already so overcast today. The park is actually open 24/7, so you can actually visit it whenever. I mean, it could just be scary My Neighbor Totoro instead of cute Ghibli My Neighbor Totoro. It'll be a horror movie My Neighbor Totoro, you know? The connotations can feel very different depending on how you say it. It could be My Neighbor Totoro, or it can be The Neighbor Totoro. So depending on the vibes, we'll get a good Totoro or a scary Totoro. 18 years old and she's not a child. Okay, legally an adult. The police arrested Abe, the baseball team manager, because the argument took place in front of all of his his other daughter, a teenager, and the police saw this as grounds for psychological abuse of a minor. What the? Do the people that work in child protective services are they not parents? Or do they not remember what it's like to have family discipline them and stuff and just have a random argument? Not everything is a basis for psychological torture. What? Giri yells at us all the time in front of others. I do not, and you shut your ugly mouth. Bring back 90s parenting. First they have to know who that guy is, right? I assume as a Japanese person, you probably know this Japanese baseball manager. According to the news, he's a legend. So I would assume that you would know. And even if you don't know who he is, I would also, like you guys said, right? Maybe shouldn't they investigate it? Be oh, is it, I don't want my daughter to date a nobody. So we were having a conversation, we were having an argument about it, and we were yelling. I feel context is very important before saying that something is psychological abuse. Oh my God. Oh my God, that bicycle wants to die. That motorcycle, sorry, wants to die. He just swerved in and out of me. What the fuck? Scared me a little bit. And then he swerved in and out of the cars later. That guy wants to play with Minecraft a little too badly. They will have guidelines on what to do. It seems like they were just reading a book. Damn, that's really unfortunate. But in any case, yeah, so however they were able to reach that decision, they deemed that it was psychological abuse, I suppose, like you said. So they arrested him, and his name is disgraced now. So he has to resign, and now he has to live the rest of his life out in shame. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna disown the little daughter. No, they're probably, that's dramatic, but I'm pretty sure the little daughter is in a lot of trouble. Because that's a whole family legacy right there. That could have been like something that you inherit, right? The business empire or the baseball empire. The what comes with it. Oh, because you tumbled the house to shame. You're probably not gonna get any of that anymore. Uh-oh. Gives my head hurts. But yeah, kind of two crazy pieces of Twitter news that came out over the course of the last few days. A guy that committed double murder and the police were like, oh, you're kidding, you may go. And then this one. They're saying it was assault because they were fighting, right? The daughters were fighting, or were they kind of like bickering, so throwing hands a little bit? But yeah, that reminds me of a situation where one of my friends' little siblings, at one point my friend was telling me about this, but the parents aren't like home very often, so they have their own family issues. But the little sibling at one point threatened my friend that she was gonna call this is Canada, Child Protective Services, because I think my friend was trying to be like the big sibling and also the parent at the same time. Kind of like that, because family situation deemed it kind of necessary that she steps up for her little sister. And they were having a disagreement about something, and the little sister threatened to call child services, and my friend was like crying to me about it because she was like, what the fuck, like how could she do that to me? But also, like, does she not understand the implications of child protective services when all I said was that you cannot go to this birthday party until you tell me who you're staying with? I'm not even saying you can't go to this birthday party. I was just asking her to give me like the address and the name of where she's going, so like that, so I can, like, if there's an emergency, I can find her. And I think maybe like the little sibling just couldn't wrap her head around it or something, so she was like threatening, like, I heard from school that if your parents don't respect you and aren't nice to you, you're allowed to call Child Protective Services. So let me go to this birthday party where I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. And I'm listening to the story and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, what is wrong with kids these days? And this was a while ago. Like, I was myself like younger. So like, and their little sibling was younger than that. But like, I'm like listening to this and I'm like, what the fuck? What are they teaching people in school these days? And how are they teaching it? Like, knowing Child Protective Services is a good thing. When you're in real danger, you'll know how to reach out, right? And take care of yourself or protect yourself. But now they're just like, oh, my mom says I can't eat chocolate. I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. The school taught me that. I'm like, I was stunned when my friend was talking to me about this. And I'm like, well, did she? And she was like, thank God she didn't. because like I kind of like freaked out, and I was crying and I was yelling at her, and so that she would understand. And I think she kind of was like understood a little bit, so she didn't actually, but the fact that she even considered it like really hurt my feelings, like really hurt my friend's feelings. And she was like, how could she do that when my like parents aren't home and I have to be her parent, I have to be everything. And she would call Child Protective Services because I care about her and stuff. So she was like kind of lamenting that, but thank God she didn't call Child Protective. But like, she was like, my school taught me if your parents are not nice to you, you can tell Child Protective Services. And I'm like, damn, that's a really broad sentence. My parents are not nice to me. That could mean so many things. Majority of children at this point doesn't understand what CPS does. Not really that they're spoiled, but just a child who doesn't understand. Yeah, but I'm just like, why would the school not do a better, like if the school is going to go so far as to teach a child what a Child Protective Services is, they should also teach the child what warrants it, right? What warrants a call. But I guess if you're a child, if you're like fucking 13 or like 8 or something, and you have no capability of reasoning and no frontal lobe to speak of, you probably genuinely don't understand. If you probably do feel like every no from your mom is a personal attack on your psychological well-being. So I guess it's difficult. You're asking too much for an unpaid job, but back in the day, teachers got paid okay. This was when like teachers were not severely underpaid yet. Back in my day, teachers were actually kind of sort of fairly remunerated for their hard work. Like it wasn't so bad where like teachers were going on strike and, you know, not getting government funds. Like it was still like fair-ish. It was still at a point where being a teacher was like a parent's dream for their child. A doctor, an astronaut, an accountant, or a teacher, because teachers have stability and good pay, which is a fucking hoot now, but back in the day it was like that. They've all been underpaid except for expensive private schools. Damn, I did not know that. They're underpaid even back in my day. Damn, I guess that's why then, huh? Or maybe just because my teachers did give a shit, so it didn't feel like I had bad teachers. I had to fight gorillas in the mountains to get to school. Well, back in my day, I had to traverse a whole Mount Doom. You don't understand how big that lava pit was that I had to traverse to get to my school, guys. Teachers are quitting because the new gen kids are unteachable, rude, feral, too many responsibilities. Yeah, like the children now are actual monsters. The children now are legit, just like crazy monsters. And the fact that the parents actually let their kids become that is also just astounding to me. How is that kid riding a bike like that? What the heck? That kid needs to go into BMX. Did you see that? That kid was casually and comfortably and confidently gliding on that bicycle with his feet like on the middle railing. He needs to pursue BMX or something. He's got talent. What the heck? He was like smiling, beaming ear to ear. It was very cute. Well, we've never been in this side of town, like remotely, like at all. We're going northwest currently from Kichijoji. We're gonna be continuously going northwest, more or less. We have to go to the right now. Uncharted area, yeah, extremely so. I'm actually a little bit nervous going into Costco because Costco is usually located in the middle of nowhere. Unless you're like going to like the Kawasaki one, for example. This one I've been to once, but it was by car. And it was pretty remote. So I'm a little bit worried about how easy it is to get there by bicycle. But I guess we'll see. New map unlocked, yeah. Not even in a Costco, I'm just getting lost to the Costco. Turn right. Okay. Turning right. Is this the one that Shadow went to? No, Shadow went to the Kawasaki one. So that is on the south side of Tokyo. We're going to outside of Tokyo, and it's going to be northwest. Like if you were to look at the map, it'll be like longitudinally aligned with like Hachioji almost. We're going very west, but northwest like this from Kichijoji. And then we're going to go all the way back to go to the 7-Eleven, the special ramen 7-Eleven. Used for Twitch Turbo cooking clips. She's going places, y'all. What happened? They were using Twitch Turbo and they were using my cooking clips? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Yippee. Continue for 600 meters. Only? Okay. Okay, these cars are a little bit scarier. Even though the suburbs are a little bit easier to ride your bicycle on, because it's a little bit more not as packed. But these cars are going a little fast, no? Are they not going a little fast? They thought she was family friendly. I am family friendly. I bring family closer with cooking. And we are like a family here at Onimart. So if you're looking, I don't know where else to look for a more family friendly streamer, you know, that promotes the values of family, togetherness, fellowship. That's all family, guys. There's so many like, pan the camera over a little bit. I hope you can see, but those are all like community gardens. There's so many community gardens in this little area. We passed one out back, one before that, one on the left here, and the one on the right that I showed you. But this little area has little community gardens. That's really nice. I'm calling CPS for the abuse you're giving us every day. No, it's not you guys. It's with your mom, I swear. But I swear she likes it. It's consensual and made out of love. Oh, there's a bike store here, Asahi. If I need my bike fixed up, we can stop here. Wow, I don't know any of these roads. So to the right is Shinjuku, to the left is Fusa, and north is Hoya.
Places that you're aware of. Or is that not something you do?
Hell no.
I think it would be pretty cool to go ghost hunting. Oh, and
no.
You can come to Giri. I was mainly asking Shadow.
No. No. Shadow? That guy is a bigger pussy than I am. Have you guys not learned this yet? He even said it on his own stream. That he's literally a fucking pussy McFried chicken, okay? Shadow? There's higher chances of me taking you than him taking you, but it's definitely a no. I would not do that. I don't fuck with the scary stuff. Just leave them be. Don't provoke what you don't know and incur the wrath of some like weeping spirit or something. No, thank you. I believe in the shadow that we mythologize. Nope. I'm pretty sure with all the streams you have learned that Shadow was merely but a man. A small man. A small 6-foot man. I have to add in the 6 foot because he's gonna be like, no, I'm 6 foot. A small 6-foot man Ooh, it's a flower garden here. Wow, pretty. There's like a flower greenhouse store. Very nice. Oh, they sell sunflowers. Wow. Oh, I have been continuously going up this tiny little hill. My legs are tired. Oh, it's a construction site for like where people can get like building materials, like foundation materials. Wow. What a cute little suburban area. I'm pretty sure we're very far away from subway stations too. 6 foot is so short, it's not like marriage or dating material for real. Damn, who hurt you? Did you go on dates and they go like, oh, 6 feet, and they look at you and they go like, nah, pass. I'm sorry, man. Honestly, the whole arbitrary, what is it called? The whole arbitrary value we place on this mystical 6 foot number is so stupid. It's like the whole trend with the Stanley Cups, the Jelly Cats, the Labubus. It's so random. Why did we suddenly agree that 6 foot was the golden standard? Occasional crazy motorists aside, it's just kind of chill. It is, I really like it. I like all the greenery, but it's still quite suburban. I'm kind of enjoying seeing like what like stores and establishments are around. 600 meters, turn right. A lot of left turns and right turns. I thought I would mostly go straight. I have been tricked. When are you there? Take a look at the real estate market. There might be a Saitama angle for dog farm. Oh, you want me to like look at the Fudosan? Okay. I'm like, what? You were looking at houses in Saitama? Wait, but Saitama is like this. It's nice, but it's not ocean. I thought you wanted ocean, Shadog. You wanted ocean and farmland. I feel like Saitama won't give you that, although this is beautiful. Look at this. And look how wide the bicycle lane is. I just realized it's not blue, so I didn't really notice it at first. But this is all my spot. Look at this. This is all me. All this lane is my lane. No sharing with chumps. This is a nice wide bike lane. Not only is it dedicated, but it's wide. Damn. The power. I feel so valued on this road. And it's very beautiful. Very beautiful. The houses seem very quiet here too. Oh, that girl has a purple bike? Jealous. I'm on a purple bike. That was a nice pastel purple. I also have something wide on my back. What, your back acne? Okay, sorry. Oh, it's green. Oh, god damn it. I saw the red light and I thought it was red. It's, oh shit, okay. Popo. No! I misread the traffic light. It was basically green, and stop. The stopping was actually for the right turn, but I didn't see it. I only saw the red light. It made me miss my light. And then the ambulance scared me. Damn it. Oh my god, look at that grandpa in that tiny car. I don't know what car that is, but it's so cute. Do you guys see that? There's a tiny grandpa in a tiny car. Chat protective services. I'm not endangering you guys. Relax. You're fine. The only one I'm endangering is myself right now. It's a Suzuki Cappuccino. If that's actually what it's called, that's a very fitting name. It does kind of look like a little cup of cappuccino. It's very adorable. Oh, I was supposed to turn. Fuck. I was supposed to. Turn. Oh God. I'm keeping to the bike lane. I was supposed to turn. Right here. I knew that. This way. I didn't go that far, and I was doing it very slowly. And I was conscientious of where the cars were. Okay, now I think we're onto something. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Oh no, did my map debate me? I think my map debated me. It thought I turned when I didn't. So I was like, oh shoot, I think I missed a turn. Because I was like, I don't think I was missing a turn, but anyways, whatever. And then I made the turn, and then it goes like, oh psych, you actually didn't make the turn, or you didn't need to make the turn. Now we're here now. Oh my God, I got fucking debated. Okay. Hopefully the detour isn't that crazy. We go this way. We turn left here. And I have double checked it. I have cross-referenced the map 5 times. We indeed turn left here. Anybody? Any cars? Okay. $800 meters. Okay. Red light. Ah, I'm a pedestrian. Oh, it's a baseball team. Cool. Guavura? Guacura? What is this team called? There's a baseball team practicing. That sounded good. That ding! It sounded very good. What does the green on the road mean? I don't know. What do I look like? Do I live in Japan? Okay, no, I don't actually know. I think it's just like the new lane colors. So you can see the lanes better, or it's like this side is the pedestrian lane. I actually don't really know. Usually for these residential areas, it's just kind of a free-for-all. Like honestly, if you ride your cycle like this, it's also okay, but you just want to be conscientious of where the cars are so you can dodge it to let the cars pass. But residential roads are pretty lax. Just keep to the left if you can. But there really isn't no specific donated bicycle trails or car trails. And I know this lane looks really small, but this is technically a 2-way lane for cars. The lane legit looks like it only fits 1 car, but usually with these ones, it's actually meant for a 2-way lane sometimes. So you just want to be careful and dodge even the cars have to dodge each other so they can pass. Then magically a pedestrian, when it's green on the crossing, bicyclists just literally take whatever light or traffic rule is convenient for them at the moment and then just do that. Which is what makes people hate bicyclists so much, because I understand. I try to follow the rules, but if it's like a quick little turn, here and there, I tend to take the convenient route as well. It's very nice here though. Very peaceful. Doesn't look like there's much. We haven't really seen a shopping mall in a while, or like a big grocery store. Maybe like one 7-Eleven on the main road. But that was about it, huh? Green lanes are for school zones. Oh, that makes sense. School zones. I saw a sign earlier that said "Chui shogakuse something something," so like warning or be careful. Grade school, like around the premises or whatever. 200 meters turn. Oh, there's a park here. Whoa. 200 meters turn left. Wow. Wow, there's like a big building here. Whatever this is. A big building to the right. What? Like, I passed the guy, he just started like mooing or something. He was like, oh. What? Have we ever passed a school in Japan? I mean, just now we did with the basketball and everything. Turn left, then turn right. Okay, they want us to go this way. Turn right, then slight right. What? What? I think they want us to go on that road. Fuck me. Oh my God. Turn slight left, turn slight right, then slight right. Bitch. You... I think they want me on that road. I think I'm going to cross it here. No, I know. I'm on the wrong road. Yeah, make a U-turn. I know. You don't have to make a U-turn. Just go this way. Google Maps is stressing me out. I think this was the little slight right that I was supposed to take. Oh, but this is for, oh my God. Am I even allowed on here? Okay. Maybe I am. Why would they tell me to go on this road that has like bicycle ramps? No, I think we are. This has like this way and that way traffic symbols on it. So that might be pedestrian. This must be bicycle. But they have those like threading the needle barricades so that like you don't go too fast and hit somebody. They force you, it's like a speed bump. They force you to stop between the crossings. I think this is bicycle, okay. It was just a little, okay, threading the needle. Watch this. Threading the needle. Oh yeah. Watch me thread it again. Watch this. Boom. Threading the needle. Confident, smooth. No one has threaded the way that I've threaded. People wish they can thread the way that I do. That was impressive, right? Slowest e-bike ever. The e-bike is supposed to help you feel less tired, I guess. Oh, kid with the ball. Slow down. Or like when you have hills and stuff, it's supposed to help you. It's not supposed to make you fly off the ground, guys. This isn't like, an e-bike does not equal to like the Shinkansen of bicycles. I am enjoying the weather, enjoying the scenery, taking in the new, like the new sights and sounds of wherever we are. Look how beautiful this is. Why are we in a hurry, huh? I'm just preserving battery, guys. That's why I have it at the lowest. Okay, watch me thread this needle again. Boom, boom, threaded. God, I'm so cool. There's actually so many beautiful flowers here. This little path is so beautiful. A bike mirror would be helpful. Oh yeah, I think Shadow has one, and I was riding his bike at one point. just because it was already on the outside. I didn't want to switch it with my bike. And I was using his mirror. And it's actually kind of convenient. I'm able to like see cars behind me. So when I like make left turns or right turns or need to cut like a parked car, I can kind of like see behind me. Dude, these flowers are so beautiful. I wonder if this area of this prefecture or neighborhood, not prefecture, neighborhood of Saitama is very like nature friendly. It looks like it is. It looks like a very growth forward, tree and plantation forward neighborhood. Steal his mirror? I like the way you think. Truly evil. I like the way you think. I should just take it. On days that he's not streaming, I'll just take it. We got a downhill for the first time in today. Wee! Do you feel the wind in your one hair follicle, chat? Wee! It's so breezy. And the birds are chirping. People are going, oh, we have a hill. Hill incoming. I'm kind of interested to see how it'll handle this hill or if I have to power up or not. I'll try not to power up so I can still get some exercise points in. But it could be tough. I don't know. I've never felt so alive. Whee! This is hell. Okay. I'm not touching any of the settings. Not the gears, not the power, everything the same. That was a really short-lived hill, but I felt like it made a little difference. Like if this was manual and I was on my highest gear, there's no way I could have done it. I would have geared down. Even for a hill that short, I would have geared down. But because of the e-bike, I can maintain the gear. I just have to push harder through it. That wasn't too bad though. How leaned in she is. You gotta lock in, okay? You'll know the incline of the hill if I'm like this. Oh, needle, 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 ow, ow, needle. Okay, needling. Let's go with the big needle. Okay. Professional. If anybody wants a representative for Tour de France, ask me. Onimart is available. Use her own height, man. I don't need no man. I just need myself. I just need myself. Me, myself, and needled. Whoa, it's Lassie. You don't see Lassie type dogs very often here. It's so beautiful. There's so many walkers in this area. Dog walkers, joggers. People walking home, people walking because they want to exercise, a lot of cyclists. What a nice little place. Maybe we'll see Totoro or a black bear. Maybe, let's hope it's, oh, I forgot to bring my emergency whistle. Shit. Oh well. It is what it is. I totally forgot to bring my emergency whistle. Ooh. Can I go? Okay, I go. I go like this. Threading the needle. Oh yeah. I threaded that needle so good. It looks so peaceful, right? It's so nice. I really like it. That's why I'm kind of just taking my time. It looks so family friendly. It looks so like life friendly. It's just one big straight road. It's telling me to just keep on this road for like 2 kilometers, 1.5 kilometers. I'm pretty sure I've already rode this little segment for almost a kilometer, right? This is a very, very long road. I kind of don't want this road to end. It's so pretty. In Western Tokyo recently, suspected to have been a bear attack, a missing torso. Well, I think Totoro Forest is like kind of tourist friendly. It's catered towards like exploration and kids wanting to like see the real forest of Totoro. So surely there's not gonna be bears. And then what did you guys say? If it's black, fight back. I got it. I don't realize how humid it is until I take my mask off. Oh my God, it's so humid. Because you're riding your bike, it doesn't feel as like hot and stuffy. But when you take your mask off, oh shit. And then you realize how humid it actually was. It's pretty rough. If it's brown, lay down. Ooh. I almost failed at threading that needle. I think they said it was black bears, right? Apparently it was an issue with black bears, not brown bears. Grizzlies are the ones that fuck you up. What do you need an e-whistle for? Just thought to ask because I have no clue what you would need it for. Oh, the emergency whistle? Because when I do like solo streams, I sometimes go all over the place. So I think Shadow just got me a whistle so that if I was ever alone and I fell down or I got attacked by like a person or an animal or I'm alone somewhere. So the last time I got lost in a forest, like an actual forest, because Google Maps told me to go that way and I'm like, okay. And then the road became cobblestone. The cobblestone became a few rocks. The rocks became like dirt and the dirt became mud. And we were like deep in the forest and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And we're like so in the mountains that we literally can't like get out of it. So I just have to commit. I either leave, walk backwards and retrace my steps, or you commit. So I committed because we were heading somewhere very specific. And I guess in situations like that, and I was by myself, like with you guys on stream. So I think in situations like that, maybe he was like, at least you can have like a whistle. So maybe someone knows that there's somebody in there. Then you find around the house, like people live on that mountain up to a certain point, and then they stop having houses like deep in the mountains. It's mostly at the base of the mountain where there were houses. And once you get deeper and deeper into the forest mountains, there's less and less people, of course. So towards the middle of it, there wasn't anybody. It was just rain, mud, and loneliness. Yeah, that mountain was meant for hiking, but I think I just didn't expect it to be so desolate, and also because it was raining that day, so super muddy and wet everywhere, which makes it kind of difficult to walk because it's so slippery and stuff like that too. Oh shit. King Road is on this way. So it was, although memorable, I would like to not do that again. It was really scary. Like, if it was like, it was actually just by sheer luck or coincidence that we were deep in the mountains and there was Wi-Fi for some reason. Like we were able to have data signal so I can stream it so that like if something happens, at least you can see it, right? Like Shadow had to go a different way because he was on a bicycle. So he was only able to basically watch the stream to see what I was doing or where I was to keep tabs on me. But if there was no internet in that mountain, which is pretty expected to happen because you're in the mountain, like I could be dead and no one would know. Or I could have like, well, more realistically, I could have rolled my ankles and I could have fainted somewhere and then no one would know. And you can't track where I am because I'm in the mountain somewhere. So we were actually really lucky that we got out of the mountain, number one, but number two, there was data the whole time. So although it was funny for you guys and interesting for me as from like a safety perspective, it was also really good. So at least Shadow can look at it. Also during that day, I think Geeks Plus staff was also monitoring it because they were also stressed. They thought that one of their talents were gonna die in the forest. So they were also watching the stream just to make sure they need to like call a fucking helicopter or something. Life alert. I don't know, is there a Japanese equivalent to life alert here? I'm not that old. Did you get yelled at? No? I mean, I didn't go like, a hiking trail in the mountains, let's do this. And Shadow's like, no, please don't do that. And I'm like, no, I'm doing it. But then I'm like, that kind of warrants being chastised. But I just didn't know because Google Map was like walking trail. So I'm like, okay, let's take the walking trail. Because they were like, either you do this walking trail and it takes you to the city in an hour, or like 30 minutes or something, or you go around the mountain and you have to walk 2 hours. And I'm like, I'm not walking 2 hours. I already have to walk so much throughout the day to get to Hakone. So I'll take the 1 hour, the 30-minute, whatever option. That turned out to be 2 hours because it was raining, so the hike was so difficult. And also I wasn't going very fast because I was like kind of scared and worried like where the hell I was. But it was memorable. Gary has an unhealthy trust in Google Maps. Because it's like, it doesn't show me where else I could go. That was like the only way. Everything else looked like they were too long or too out of the way. So I was like, well, I mean, Google knows best. Let's go. Did I do so many face reveals? I did? In the mountains? Oh, I think I had my mask off because I couldn't breathe very well because of the rain and stuff. The jungle was comfy. Yeah, I feel like speaking from the perspective of we made it out alive and everything was kind of fun and it was a memorable moment and not something tragic. From that perspective, I actually really like that hike. If that hike was sunny and intentional, not like stumbled upon it by accident. If it was sunny, so it wasn't muddy with puddles and slippery and it was dry, it would make for a very nice hike. There was beautiful flowers. The forestation was really lush. It was really beautiful actually. It is a really great hiking trail. It's just because I didn't know I was gonna end up there by myself in the rain. Kind of made it a little scarier. She hated that height and would not go there on her own. No, I think that was a really fun hiking trail. That stream when you lost was a year ago. That was a year ago? Are you sure that wasn't like 6 months ago? That was a year ago? Oh my God. I could have swore that was like maybe 6 months ago or something. Do I go straight still? I do. Oh, slight right? Oh, it wants me to go on this road. Interesting. Okay. Slight right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. This needle's a bit too complicated for me. That's too hard of a needle. I can't thread that one. We're approaching mid-2026. Stop. Say no more. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. How are they able to thread the needle so confidently like that? They don't even have to slow down. Did you see that? I actually have to slow down for every needle thread. They just keep going. I literally saw a mom thread like the tiniest needle, and she literally had a baby in the back seat. I got off to walk my bicycle because I got worried. The mom literally at full speed threaded the needle with the baby in the car seat. Crazy. Tour de France riders. They're so fearless here. Oh my God. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Oh, I think I'm supposed to make this kind of a weird U-turn. Oh, okay. It is a designed U-turn. Turn right. Then turn left. Turn right. Then turn left. So here on the right, here, turn right. Oh, there was a McDonald's that we just passed. We're still in the city, baby. You know you're in civilization when you see a McDonald's. 1 kilometer, okay. Average mountain biking versus professional streamer biking. I love how green everything is. It is. It's so beautiful. It's very calm and nature-esque. Oh, it's a bike police. We're not breaking any rules. My bicycle is registered. I'm following the lane rules. I have my helmet on, my light is on. The police cannot fault me. Not today, buddy. Not today. Nice and shaded, yeah. I mean, it's very overcast right now, but yeah, if there was normal sun, it would be nice and shaded. Oh my God, that dog is so fat. That Shiba was like waddling. At first, I was like, oh, maybe it's an older dog. But the dog didn't look overtly that old. I think that dog was just fat. I think that grandma might have overfed her Shiba. Yeah, this bike pack is kind of going crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure we've been on this for like 5 kilometers at least. I can smell them. Actually, never mind. I don't want to say it. I'll just say that ginkgo trees, you know the yellow ones? The yellow ginkgo trees, when they are sprouting in the summertime, before their leaves turn yellow in the autumn, they're like, they kind of release, like, they're like seeds and pollen or whatever, right, from their flowers. It releases a very distinct smell. The smell is interesting. I didn't really realize that the previous years that I lived here, this is the first year where I'm like, what is that? Why does this smell like, you know, something? And then someone made a post about it, and it turned out that it was the smell of ginkgo trees releasing their pollen. The seeds, yeah. I'm like, Interesting. Why does it smell like that? I was looking around and I was like, is someone doing something they shouldn't be doing? I'm like, why does it smell like that? And then I was like, oh, it's a tree. I thought it was a person. Which is worse, fruit or pollen to be released? Probably pollen, right? At least the fruit, you can eat it. The pollen gives you allergies. Oh, that smell? Yeah. Yeah. Describe smell? I don't want to. I'm a lady. I'm an elegant lady. But it's enough to really disarm me for a second. Because I'm like looking around and I'm like, who, what, why? And I was so confused this whole time. And I'm like, do you smell that? And then completely, like, I had no idea it was because of a tree or anything. I just thought it was like something fishy was happening. And then I saw a post of like, you ever walk around Tokyo and you smell this? Well, that's actually ginkgo trees releasing its seeds. And I was like, oh, that's why all of Tokyo smells like that. And it's really concentrated in certain parts because there's no ginkgo trees like everywhere, right? Sometimes it'll just be a bunch of it and then nothing. So when you go into an area with a lot of ginkgo trees, you're like, ah, ginkgo trees. Yeah, it smells, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Do I go straight? Do I still go straight? Yeah, I'm still kind of sort of going straight. It wants me to turn like this. Like this? This is barely a left, bro. It was like turn left, then turn right, and I'm like, so straight? I think it's still this one. Fat ropes. Oh, we're at a train station. What train station is this? We haven't seen a train station in so long. Kohe Iki. Oh, it's like a small train station. Kohe Iki, so small and peace. The kanji for small and the kanji for peace. We haven't seen any signs of like major civilization in a while. Other than that McDonald's from earlier. Maiden Voyage, and we're talking. I'm just saying it smells. Oh, I'm just saying it smells. It smells pungent enough where you're like, who's doing that? And then you're like, oh, it's a tree. You know. But now that I know, it's less weird. When I didn't know, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is going on in Tokyo right now that's making it smell like that? Go straight. I'm still going straight. Okay. I really am going straight today. Not even a little bit of gauge. Okay. The park is doing its job if you don't feel like you're in the midst of the city. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. How do you know? Because I read books, and it's said that it has a very distinct smell. Duh. I like to keep myself. Hold on. I like to keep myself well informed about things. Okay, and I am well versed in ginkgo trees now. So, yeah. There's a cycle shop. The books are the best way to learn about smells. Yes. Yes, it is. Haters will say it's not true, but dare I say, the best way to learn about smells is by books. Miss Watermelon Boy. Oh, you made me laugh and I almost missed the needle. Guys, You made me giggle, and then I almost misthreaded the needle and I almost fell. That would have been so embarrassing. Are you heading to Tama Lake? I don't know. Am I? I'm not routing to Tama Lake. I'm not sure if that's the direction of it. We're heading to Totoro Forest. It's the forest that inspired Totoro. Duh. And then we're gonna go to Costco, which is like an hour away from there. And then we're gonna feed off of hot dogs. Lots and lots of hot dogs. That corgi looked at me when I said I'm gonna eat hot dogs. The corgi looked at me and I was like, uh-oh, we're not gonna eat hot dogs. Not at all. And then we're gonna try to find the 7-Eleven in Saitama that sells the ramen machine and try out their fresh ramen. Are we close? No. I'm looking at the proposed estimated time of arrival. It says 6:30.
Giri, the
almost
reason
6.
why people have hay fever
We're still
during
half an
spring is
hour
because
away.
all the plants spread their pollen at that time. And pollen is basically the plant's sperm. So you basically have an allergy cause you have plant sperm in your nose, okay?
Yeah, well, thankfully I'm stronger than that, and I don't have a pollen allergy for now. Unless you have so much of it in your nose that your body can't fight it, and that's how you build up an allergy. Like the antihistamines, like can't fight back, or they fight back too hard or something like that, and then it'll start thinking that your body is under attack, and that's how allergies are formed. So right now I don't have the antihistamines for pollen, but everyone that lives in Japan long term will eventually get it because the pollen is so dense here that eventually it will wear your body down and fill your nose with plant ropes that you will eventually develop that allergy. So I'm knocking on wood, hoping that because I wear masks and like I go outside reasonably, like not like a crazy amount, that I might not develop it. Like even, I think Kei-san said that it took her 6 years to develop hay fever when she first moved to Japan long term. And I was like, damn, 6 years is my timeline, huh? And then I was talking to another friend, which I forgot who, but they were like, yeah, it took me 4 years. It just seems like it's different. Everyone's different. So hopefully I don't develop an allergy to plant ropes. And Japan plants, they're on some kind of like a fucking zinc maxing situation. They just love releasing so much pollen everywhere. It's actually kind of gross. Someone needs to get that checked out. Maybe there's too much zinc in the soil. It's so beautiful, yes. Oh my god, even the cycling lockers look like the ones that you see in anime. It's so anime. Like the ones that you see in shows where the high school girls are like, I'm gonna go to Takeru-kun's house to do this and that, and they're like, oh my god, Suzuki-chan, I go to, and then like they kind of talk over the bike racks. It looks like that. Zinc does stuff to that, maybe, probably. Why else are they shooting so much pollen, huh? They replanted a lot of trees a few decades ago. Yeah, that was actually the real reason. They replanted the trees, and then the trees are now just sprouting more pollen. So, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to, every spring, we just open our door, lift our heads up to the sky, and just let the trees pelt us with their pollen. And we just smile and take it while we eat allergy medication. So I'm hoping that I don't develop it anytime soon. All of the masks here in Japan, not only is it for like, not only is it to prevent like cooties from passing through like airborne materials or whatever, it's also to prevent pollen. So if you do have a pollen allergy and you're not from Japan, I recommend stocking up on some of the Japanese masks that you can find in the pharmacy. They're supposed to stop pollen from entering your nose. It's supposed to like filter it pretty well so that you don't, you know, have like crazy dry throat or itchy throat or runny nose or whatever. The pollen medication here is pretty good. Well, there's so many parks. There's a bigger park. Whoa. They have a swing that looks like a surfboard, so the kids can swing on it like they're on a surfboard. That's crazy. What a conversation to hear straight after a meeting. Well, now that you know. Now you know. The ginkgo trees are shooting fat ropes everywhere right now in summertime. And that's why I also kind of, never mind. And we were talking about pollen was technically the fat ropes of flowers. So anyone in Japan just has to just take it in the face, pretty much literally. Because where else is it going to stick to, if not your face? Oh, and they also have like depollinating like clothes fresheners. So it's like a machine that you can buy, and you put your jackets and things that you can't just throw into the washing machine and launder every time, or else it'll break or something. You can put these in these like pollen laundering machines, and it'll just basically purify the air or the things stuck to the fabric, so you don't have pollen stuck on you, so you don't accidentally like touch your suit and rub your eyes, and then now your eyes are watery, etc., etc. Yeah, the hair as well. It's kind of cool, actually. We went to a hotel at one point where I remember we were like, whoa, what the heck is this? Because I was like, why is there an extra like fancy electronic closet for your jackets? And then we were using the Google Translate app, and it said depollinator, and there's also deodorizer for those who like go to izakayas and it smells like cigarettes or food or whatever, right? But you can't just wash your suit jacket willy-nilly. It'll deodorize and all these things, or it can be like super power ultra combo, all of the above. And then it just kind of has a nice, it replaces it with like a nice fresh gentle scent, and it kind of gets rid of all of the pollen and kind of the weird nasty smells throughout the day. Okay, slight left. Whoa, 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 hold on. I gotta take a look at this. Are you sure it's not this way? Oh, wait, what? This way? Or oh, it wants me to go straight, so I have to go up this hill. Okay, here we go. First real hill challenge. I was like, what's it telling me to go up the ramp when I can just go straight? But the main perpendicular road blocks it. If you want to go straight, you have to go on this like airwalk thing. And I was trying to avoid this. I was like, I saw the ramp and I'm like, no, it definitely doesn't want me to go here. Okay, here we go, guys. Are we ready? Oh my God. These bitches make it look like it's so easy. Actually, no, even she's struggling. It's actually so over. Okay. Almost there. Well, it's actually not that bad. Ooh, and then we go downstairs. It's definitely tiring, but it's manageable. That on manual will kill me. Nice. Cool. We did it. This is why everybody gains speed before hills. Yeah, to kind of get that momentum going, right? But the way that hill was done, there's not a lot of places for you to gain speed. It just kind of happens. So you're like, fuck. But yeah, the e-bike, another 1 kilometer. The e-bike makes it a lot more manageable for sure. It's really nice actually. I don't have to power up. I don't have to change. Wait, hold on. Pause. I saw something really cute. Hold on. I don't have to gear down. I don't have to do any of that. It's really nice actually. It's just like a little bit of a struggle, but not as hard as if I was on a manual. Wait, look at this. Wait. It's a tiny little shrine for, I don't know, someone's pet maybe? That's so cute. And very beautiful. There's like seashells, pine cones, and moss collected to make it look really pretty. They're so cute. Pray to the shrine, pray to the little shrine. That looks awesome. I wonder if it's like in memory of someone's pet. At first I thought that was Mudang, I'm not gonna lie. The little one on top there, I thought it was Mudang, but I think it's a dog. So it might be someone's pet. Little shrine, give me sweaty goth patties with Esquin on them. Okay. 6 hours? Ah, shit. Good point. 6 hours, huh? Let me check the battery situation. Now would be a good time to change it since we've already stopped. We still have another hour to go. Oh. Oh yeah. I yanked you guys. Sorry. Oh my god, my triceps are so sore. I have to take the jacket off. And then take the bag off. Yeah. Come on. Okay. There we go. Yeah. You guys keep on falling, chat. Okay. Let's take a look at the battery. Guys, we're not gonna get home until 1 a.m. today. I'm kind of like looking at the time. What time does Costco close? Fuck. 21%. I think we're 21%. Should I switch it now? Do you think I should switch it now? It's at 21%. Is that like an hour? Or fix your helmet? What's wrong with my helmet? Oh. 8 p.m.? Fuck. It's already 6. Should I just go directly to Costco? It's already 6. If we're getting closer to Totoro Forest, but not that close. But by the time we get there and look at it, and then we go to Costco, it might be closed. Should we just go directly to Costco? I'll change the battery. Worst case, we'll just use the remaining 20% later. I'll just change it now. Oh shit, I brought the big chungus. Oh, okay, no, we're set. I thought I brought two of the 99s. I brought a 155. Okay, well, you're gonna be like maximum juiced. All right, chat, I'm gonna switch out the battery. Give me like 5 minutes. It takes a bit of time to reboot. You might feel a little wobbliness, shakiness, and numbing in your legs in 3, 2, 1. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. All right, nice. You guys are juiced, so we should have another like 9 hours on this battery at least. I'm looking at the road options. So to that person that was like, are you going to Tama River? Yes, I guess we were. We were actually going along the Tama River. I'm looking at the options to get us to Costco. According to Google Map, it's going to be an hour. For us, that's going to be almost the 2 hours. I think we're going to be cutting it really close to get there, but I would still like to try maybe. We can do the city way, which is like a little bit not necessarily safer, but the roads are a little bit like straighter. Or we can take the scenic way along the river-ish. It's not super along the river. I'm getting bit by the bugs here. But we're kind of going along the river, so maybe we'll see some scenery. Hard to say though. Maybe we can go the scenic way. It's a little bit longer, but Costco will close at 8 o'clock. Yeah. No, I got a bug bite on my ankle. I got a bug bite on my ankle. All is lost. all is lost. So if worst case, you know, we don't get to Costco, at least we get to see some river sightings. I think we'll make it, but we'll just get there pretty much like close to closing. But I feel like we'll still be able to get a hot dog. Usually they're like cafeteria doesn't really close until like a little bit after 8. They'll basically let you order until up to closing, even like 5-10 minutes after closing. One time I got to Costco pretty much at closing time and people were still ordering food when it was like 8:10 already. So I think the dog wise, I think we'll be chilling. Okay, I feel like I'm getting bit alive here. I feel really itchy and that does not spark joy. I'm gonna cover you guys up so you guys don't get bit either. I think I got bit on my ankles though. Damn it. Yeah, I got bit. Yep, it's bit all right. She's stalling to just get another Oni meal. Let's see how long will it take us to get to the Costco. And we're taking the slightly longer, but hopefully more scenic route. I also might have to use a washroom sometime soon. If we see like a Family Mart or 7-Eleven, I would like to use the washroom. Can you ride the bike at night? Yes. Why can't I? I have the lights on and everything. It looks like I just hit 90%, ladies and gentlemen. 9. So how did I reach 5% so quickly? And it took so long to reach 90%. It took me so long to reach 95. We've only just reached 90%, so I think we're chilling. Are we going the right direction? Yes. At certain points, we'll be crossing bridges, and hopefully we'll get a good look at Tama Lake. We'll see what happens. It's hard to guess if it's actually scenic or not, just judging by the Google map. But it looks like it's like slightly along the coast. The next 5 was in 4 hours. Interesting. Yeah, maybe the first 5% is like, you know, like chump change. They say it's full, but it goes down to 95 pretty quickly. But 95 is kind of like where the real battery juice is. So it probably takes a while to actually deplete. That's why they say that they can have 200 kilometers of range on the lowest power. That kind of makes sense now. The spirits and yokai, you're gonna I'm gonna race the lady that is still pining and sighing, sad about the baby that she lost during miscarriage. I'll race her. Maybe it'll take her mind off of things, you know? Maybe we all just need a little bit of a pick-me-up. I'm committed to this day. I don't care. Dude, I'm actually really busy this weekend. I have a lot of health checkups and just meetings in general and a lot of late night stuff. Oh yeah, there's also the Dokomi meet and greet. That's gonna be at like fucking 4 a.m. or something. Or no, something crazy like that. I can't remember. But yeah, I have a Dokomi meet and greet, virtual. But if you guys are in Germany for Dokomi, you come say hi to me. I actually think it's 9 p.m. for me, 9 p.m. JST, whatever that is in CEST. But I have quite a bit of things happening this weekend. But I am committed to this day. I don't care if I get home at 2 a.m. I'm going to go to Costco. I'm going to 7-Eleven ramen machine, and then I'm going home. But everything is like so far in between. Everything is so far. They're gonna ask about your mochi donuts. Oh, straight, what? Straight, straight? I think it's just straight. The dog is so cute. The brown one was so beautiful. She is committed to ditching us on the weekend. I have a haircut appointment on the weekend. I booked one together with Shadog, so he's not lonely. I wanted him to get a haircut because it grew out really fast. So we're gonna get a haircut together on the weekend at one point. I have some health appointments this weekend. A lot of administrative chef chat, trust me. Not everything is fun in the sun this weekend for me. You're not missing out on much, really. I'm just gonna bake off my sourdough. I'm gonna go to my health stuff, my meetings. It's a train. The local train is like so small. It's so cute. I'm gonna do my Dokomi meet and greet. I think I have an Onimart overtime but I have to double check that. And it's gonna be quite late. And I also have singing class this weekend. I have a lot of things actually. Darn it. She's gonna see sexy nurses without you, Jack. That's gonna be for a different health appointment. I have a yearly full body check that I have to make an appointment for. And I shit you not, those nurses are actually so beautiful. They're so well dressed and pretty. There's like pretty young ladies and also pretty old ladies. Like they're not all like young, they're like MILFs too. You know, makeup perfectly done. They all wear the same uniform, so there's really no fashion or anything, but it suits them really well. And I feel like a queen when I go there, honestly. They're like, giri-sama desu ne. If you feel any pinch when we're drawing your blood, you let me know. If you feel any lightheadedness, you let me know. And you're all done, giri-sama. You did so good. Otsukare-sama desu. Please have some coffee and some snacks to recuperate your loss of blood. I'm like, oh, I feel so weak. Oh, I feel so weak. Witness me, witness me, witness me. Okay, thank you. But it's kind of like a 10 out of 10 experience to get your full body checkup here in Japan. They offer juices. Dude, coffee, it's basically like a free-flowing machine. There's corn soup, there's matcha latte, there's regular tea of different sorts, like oolong, green tea, you know, barley. There's coffee latte, cappuccino, cold chocolate, hot chocolate, like chalky milk, all that stuff. And then they give you like 2 different kinds of snacky snacks. One savory, one sweet. It's actually like kind of goated. I was like, are we in the right fucking clinic? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I was so worried that they were gonna be like, oh, thank you, Giri-sama. That's going to be 200,000 yen, please. You know, because the service and everything was so like splendid, but it was free under the healthcare. Well, not free. I paid the taxes for the healthcare, so I guess I paid for it, but you know what I mean. No oatmeal, unfortunately. They're not with the oatmeal program at the moment. Maybe one day they will. I literally had Google Maps tell me, continue straight, then continue straight. Thank you. Thank you, Google Maps. I don't think I've ever went so straight in my life. This is the first time ever since doing Bikey streams over the course of the 2 years where I did not need to turn for the last hour and a half and we're still going. There's no right and then left. It's just straight and then straight. Whee! Whee! Oh, fire! Woohoo! Oh my God, it almost, oh, wow! I was like, hey, it echoes. I totally forgot about the tunnel. And then I heard myself and I'm like, oh shit, it echoes. Now's the perfect time for sex. I wish I said it earlier. That echo was kind of beautiful. We could have made the most out of that tunnel. At the next right, go straight. No, I think we're just going straight still. There is no right. Oh my God, the bug bite on my ankle is killing me. Oh wait, no. I have to go straight, right? Shit. Is this one of those? Oh, it's a multi-way crossing. Nice. We can go diagonally. We go straight this way. Imagine if you tooted. Oh God, that would have that would be a mistake repeated that I hope to never repeat ever again. Bessie will be riding until 3 a.m. I think so, but honestly, this chair is pretty comfortable. Like I feel like this is the longest I've ever been on a bicycle continuously without getting off. Because normally we'll be biking the whole day, but we're kind of walking on and off. We're grabbing a snack here. We're cycling 10 minutes there, 10 minutes here. I think this is the first time I've been continuously on this, oh my God, this hill. I've been continuously on the bicycle. Well, that guy is style pointing. And so far it's not that bad. Like, there's the usual discomfort, but I feel like on my old bicycle it would be a lot more irritated by now. Oh man. Okay. Oh, there's like a beautiful town or village over there. It's kind of cool. It feels so like countryside already, even though I don't know if this counts as a countryside. Oh my God, I'm actually climbing a mountain right now. Okay. Long live e-bikes. I could not make this trip on a manual. No way, Jose. And I'm already dying. I'm trying to not rely on it too much and still get some good exercise in. Oh, but this is pretty tough. Do you enjoy more than the other one? Yes, I really enjoy this new e-bike. In terms of comfort, handling, also the fact that it's an e-bike, everything. Now's not the time to ask me questions. Now's not the time. For the hills, use power. Oh, I can. I just don't want to forego the workout opportunity because the e-bike does make most of the trip pretty smooth. So still want to burn a little bit of calories, you know? If it gets really, really difficult, then I will. Oh, there's a public washroom here. Oh, it's like a little pit stop thing. And police station. Interesting. Okay. Turn right. Oh, it wants me to go here. I think it wants me to go. Is there no bicycles here? Is it no bicycles allowed? 自転車の方が Okay, it says just be careful of walking. Walking takes priority, so cyclists proceed with caution. Whoa, it's a lake. What? Chad, it's a lake. Whoa. What is this? It's like a building in the middle of the water. Wow. Wow, when they said scenic route, they weren't kidding. It's so calm. It's just the little hum of the generator over there. Wow. That explains the pit stop. There's something here. Maybe it's a dam. I wonder if it's a dam. Murayama Shimo Chōsui. I think it's a dam. Yeah. Interesting. We'll probably get a few more viewing Oh, there's a little place there. I'll just run over real quick. I don't know if you're allowed to leave your bicycle, but also like there's nobody here. There's another observatory spot over there. It's a lady in a wave. Oh shit. Be careful. Okay, I was gonna jump it, but I think my old knees would not allow that. Oh, I think we can just cycle it. I think we can just cycle it. Then I think we'll go back to our bicycles and cycle. Oh, they're on a cute little date. There's a little high school couple over there having nice conversation. Yeah, we'll just cycle it then. It's so pretty. We'll never see Costco at this rate. Yeah, we'll be cutting it really close. Really, really close. But it's important to take our time and enjoy the scenery if it's provided to us. Okay. Young couple puppy love. I know. Haktu. I spit on their young, pure love. I hope they're miserable. No, I'm kidding. I hope they're very happy. But I also hope they're miserable. No Totoro forest either. The Totoro forest was actually like somewhere along the Tama River, but the Tama River is quite big and it has like two like lobes. It's not one big circle. It's two lobes. So we're gonna slowly pass the Tama River. I think the Totoro forest might have been like close, but if we want to make it to Costco, like either it's gonna be either Totoro forest or Costco, and we kind of voted for Costco, so we'll try to get to Costco instead. Oh, I think it's my mic. Shit. Almost out of battery. Oh, it's a husky. Wow. Chat. Dude. Do you see that? Hopefully you see that. I'm trying to hoist it up a little bit so you guys can see it better. I'm going slowly. Wow. The water is so calm. Oh my God. And on the other side is basically the local town. You can kind of see it over yonder with like the forest and everything. Also amazing. That's sick. That's so beautiful. This reminds me of the Shimanami Kaido. Like the vibes of the bridge and just overlooking the islands, like the coastline of the islands. Amazing. Oh man, if it wasn't so overcast, we might even see some sun setting action potentially or something along those lines, but that's okay. I still think it's pretty fortunate that we saw this. I think we picked the right route, the scenic route. It'll be a little slower, but it's so beautiful. And there's like a interesting like sculpture in the front there. A random looking sculpture thing, kind of funny. The little township on the other side is pretty cool too, honestly. It just looks like a random little town secluded in the forest. Kind of cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. I think we're going to be crossing 2 bridges. This is the first bridge, and then we're going to be cycling for a little bit, and then there's going to be a second bridge. So we should have another chance of seeing more bodies of water, and hopefully along the coastline a little bit, but I'm not sure how much of it will be. Turn left, then slight left. Turn left. And then slight left, like here. I think it might be here. Yay, more greenery. Dude, we are like crazy city detoxification today. We're going along the river, the lake, which is kind of like wrinkly along the edges. So that's why it takes us a lot longer to get there. But it is like detoxing time. Oh, mic change. Shoot, you're right. Oh my God, there's so many little white flies here. Nope, not here, not here, not here. There's so many little white flies. Oh my God, ew, yucky, yucky. Can I even cross? Nope. Why did I bother? It's so tight. This way better. You know those tiny little white flies along bodies of water? It was like filled with that. I was like, no, thank you. This way, I guess. Usually it still has like 10% left when it warns you, so I have a little bit of time. Is there white flies here? Okay, less. There are some, but it's less. Let's make it quick. Oh, I hate those little flies. They're so ugly. Where is it? Okay, I think we're good. Make haste. Get these flies off of me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Shoo fly, don't bother me. You wear a mask, right? Yeah, but it's like in my eyes. Like sometimes it flies around and I'm worried that it's gonna go in my eyes, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want it like concentrated near me, period. Period.
On this kind of
whoa, what is that big building in there?
We need poem for this one. Story of nuts. When the nut was plentiful, when the nut was
Okay.
tender, because I'm fasting from
Oh.
the nut, I go outside to clear my mind. But I see a nut tree, I see nuts of every kind, and so I begin to wonder if fasting from a nut was blender. Should I just go crazy? Or should I release the thunder? But I don't know, I made a bet that I could resist in that. Best believe I'm not paying that $5.
Yay! That was an amazing poem. Oh, it's a Family Mart. Damn it, I wanted to go to the washroom. Can I go to the washroom still? Okay. I wanted to use the washroom at this Family Mart, or I was hoping they had a washroom. We keep going that way on the road that we were on, so we have to cross the street again later. I think this is for bicycle parking. These ones. Okay. Time for washroom. And do I want a snack? I think I'm okay on snacks, but I might get another drink just in case. I really hope they have a washroom. I don't know. I will get another drink just in case though, because I am running out of that one. Okay. I'm gonna set you guys to BRB. Actually, let me before I do that, let me check if there really is a washroom, and then I'll set you guys to BRB. I think that's a washroom, right? Okay, yeah, I think that's the washroom. I was just reading the sign. I was making sure it's not like staff only. Oh, they have the Pocapia collab smoothies. Okay. I'm gonna put you guys on BRB, okay? I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. This is Taiwanese milk tea. Everything else is black.
Wow.
I need to taste it, tea. I want to taste the sugar. Taste it like
Okay, there you go.
yeah. Oh.
Check the expiry. No, you gotta keep dancing. Dude.
You got me on that one. I was like. I like to spank the garlic so that it kind of explodes a little bit.
Yeah.
Then the skin comes off a lot easier.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't like I remember my mom. I think my mom used to like not tell me that technique and just tell me to sit there and raw dog those onions by peeling it like with your fingernail one at a time. Because I think she wanted me to keep me there to like help her with dinner or whatever. When you're like 8, you don't know any better, right? My mom was like, "Help me peel the green beans." When in adulthood, you realize you can just like kind of stack all the green beans and cut it, stack it the other way and cut it. I had to raw dog that shit one bean at a time.
I'll go
For
back
the
to that
thrill of the
equipment
game.
and go back to that monkey bar climbing thing.
20. Oh shit. Eon, thank you for the how much? Birds. Birds? Birds. I mean, it's the food, but. With the power of friendship and good food, we made fusion!
You're so much
And then-
better than me.
Oh.
And then, yeah.
Someone edit that in. Everyone eyeball him. Eyeball that guy. But not too obviously. Okay. I'm lying.
Over you. It's
Don't
like,
touch
no, I
yourself,
don't
Chad.
want, yeah, like, but yeah, I want to, you want to touch yourself like every once in a while, right? So it's like, you can't never.
No self-touching. Because your ancestors are
Yeah.
watching. Your great
They have a lot of side-eye
great
emos.
grandma, twice removed, is watching you right now. And I think we're back. Are we back? So what happened? What showed? Did I show something I wasn't supposed to show? I do remember looking at the Gravier magazines though before I went BRB. I was like, ooh, magazines. I usually don't see any like manga-based Gravier models magazines, so I was like looking at it right before I went BRB. Like right before I turned the camera off. Actually, I already went BRB and then I turned the camera off. So right before I turned the camera off, I was looking at it. But what did you guys see though? I assumed that it was the magazine, but some people were like VDF, and I'm like, wait, really? Like, at what point did it like glitch out? We saw the magazine for a long time. We just got still. Oh no! There was a mosquito actively sucking my blood. It was on my body, and I slapped it, and then blood. Oh, am I gonna get like some kind of bloodborne disease? I hope not. I'm being eaten alive by bugs, animals. Oh, now the back of my hand is gonna be so itchy. Okay, well, I'm gonna be so itchy after today, holy. I'm gonna be just inflamed from all of the bugs that are eating me alive right now. What time is it? Oh my God. This does not inspire confidence, everybody. We're gonna have to try to mosey. Okay, from here on out, no more stops. No more. We gotta lock in, or else we'll never make it to Costco. I already feel like bug bites, not just on my ankle, but like on my back, my hand just now, my leg earlier, everywhere.
You're gonna be so itchy? That's
everywhere.
not because of the bugs. That's a sign you should finally shower.
I'm an everyday showerer now, believe it or not. I think I crossed here, right? Yeah. Okay. Onwards. Went to the washroom, got bit by a mosquito. Now it's super fucking itchy. I got blood all over me. I really hope that blood was my blood and not someone else's blood. I'm really hoping here. But we're gonna be continuing along this. So basically the lake is to our left. It's just kind of like, we're just kind of going up a small mountain, I think. And going along the edges of the lake is what's happening right now. And then we should cross another bridge because Tama Lake, like I said, is 2 lobes. So to get to the other lobe, we'll have to cross another big bridge. And then hopefully, I can't believe I'm cycling to this Costco, bro. Shadow and I drove to this Costco at one point, and Shadow wouldn't stop complaining about how far it was. He's like, another hour? Oh man, another hour? 30 minutes? This guy was complaining about on a car, and I'm like cycling it for some reason. But this is the closest Costco to Saitama, unless we go to the other side of Saitama, and that's gonna be way too far. So this is the only other one that's like kind of doable. And you still have the return trip. Oh. There's either bugs hitting me or little like leaves hitting me. Something just whipped itself in my face, bro. But anyways, yeah, it's a rough one today, but I'm committed. I don't care if it's midnight or 4 a.m. I am committed. This whole week is already kind of out of whack when it comes to scheduling, so might as well lean into it. It's called Nature, yes. 24-hour stream. You guys wanted a 24-hour stream. Well, it's gonna be a 24-hour stream cycling in the dark. You guys asked, I provide. You want me to stream longer? Well, here it is. I just stream in the dark for hours until daybreak in the forest, never seemingly to end. It's just forest upon forest upon forest. What a maiden voyage. My bicycle must be going through like shock right now. It's like, I thought we were going to the gym. Why are we still riding me right now? That's crazy. Every time I stop, I think I'm down for the day, not like a 10-minute break. Nighttime forest bikies, we're gonna get eaten alive by bugs, bro. I might wanna try to go to like a, or maybe I guess Costco would have it. Maybe get some bug repellent. Because bugs come out more so at night, right? Maybe we can get some bug repellent so that I don't get eaten alive on the way back. I don't know what kind of road it's gonna be like on the way back, because it's gonna be a different road. We're not gonna retrace our steps or anything, because the most convenient road would just be a different one. So in hopes of not getting bit, I might get some bug spray. Oh, but that kind of hinges on the fact that I can get my, I don't have a membership and they probably won't process me. I think the best that we can do is only get hot dog. I don't think we can actually buy anything because I need to get my membership card, a new one. I lost mine. It takes time to process that, right? Oh. We'll just, if we somehow pass one, we might have to go to a Matsumoto Kiyoshi, but I doubt we'll pass one. It's so like countryside here. You cooked? Yep. Yup. At least there's nobody here, for better or for worse. At least I have the road all to ourselves, chat. All to ourselves. Nobody can steal my road. I don't gotta dodge nobody. It's just us. We own this road now. It's a little too quiet. So they do have an app. What? App for what? Costco? It's a little too quiet. I mean, there's cars here. Not too bad. I think I might be a little bit more scared at night when there's less cars, because I can imagine, like, I'm looking at the roads right now, there's not a single traffic light. It's hard to notice because right now the sun is still out. But if you look carefully, there is no traffic lights here. No street lights, no nothing. So at nighttime, this gets dark. I'm sure this gets really dark. Like, I'm constantly moving on my bicycle, so I think I might be okay from bugs. It's when I stop. That's when it gets a little troublesome. Then the bugs are like, yes, buffet, attack. But I'm constantly on the move at the moment. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm not alone. Some guy is way faster than I am. I'm constantly on the move, so I think the bugs are okay right now. Should I make some popcorn for tonight's horror show? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Either way, it's going to be an interesting bike back. So we'll see. It might even be a really interesting bike to the 7-Eleven, because by the time we get to Costco, it's going to be sundown for sure. And then basically in the nighttime, we're going to 7-Eleven for a very specific 7-Eleven. And then from that 7-Eleven, we have to bike all the way back into the city. So either way, it's going to be an interesting cycle at night. Get those. I'm really working off that mala tongue right now, guys. Carbs, who? Carbs are gonna be scared to see me coming with what I do to them. Instant incineration. I am the Mount Doom of carbs. No carb or glycogen storage will last long in my body. The mitochondria is the power cell of the full, what? Power cell of the body. It eats carbs like it's potato chips. She's gonna gain it from all, well, nah, one glizzy is not that bad. Now 3 glizzies or 4, that's where the troubles start. But 1 glizzy, not that bad. And we still have the ramen. The ramen's gonna be, I think the macros in ramen is way worse than the macros in a hot dog. Oh yeah, there's this hot dog stand in Shinjuku that I wanted to check out. It's like a food truck, so it travels depending on what day. It's in a different space and it might be open for different hours. But apparently it's like the closest you can get to a New York dog, but they sell it in Shinjuku. Well, it's not just Shinjuku, but I think the one that we can catch, or the one that's closest, is Shinjuku. I really want to try it. I heard that it was really good. I saw it on social media. Wait, I think do I turn? No, okay. It looked really good. It's like that grilled dog with like the onions and everything, like cooked on the flat top and stuff. It looked really delicious. I really wanted to try that. Oh shit, this way? Okay. Damn. Thank God for an e-bike. There's a lot of hills. This is a lot of hills. Ooh. Are we crossing another? Oh, small bridge. Nothing too big. A small bridge. You need to up the pace. I can try, but I feel like this is the best I got, bro. It is the best I got, Bessie. Ooh, there's another lake view on the other side, a small lake view. But I don't think we can afford to stop anymore. It's beautiful, but I don't think we can afford to stop. I think this way. Cool elevation, yeah. We should be crossing another big bridge sometime soonish, maybe. We're still kind of like following the outline of Tama Lake right now. But at one point, I think we should cross the lake again. Is that the Anohana Bridge? It is? Is it? Wait, no, I should have stopped. Is it the Anohana Bridge? Se no mitsuketa mama-chan. And then cry. How do you sing it? Na 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 da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 na. Together now. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Saiko no omoide yo. Oh, there's like a Buddhist temple. Did we all have a good cry? Yeah, that shit hit hard when that anime first came out, bro. I thought Clannad was bad. That shit fucked me up. That shit fucked me up real bad. They want me to turn right. Here? Turn right? Here? Okay. I think it's here. My feels just got punched. Do I go? Go, 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 go. They're letting me go. Hurry. Okay. My stomach hurts, bro. Now I literally had to drink because I had cried too much. Yo, that Clannad, when you're watching it as a teenager, that shit is not good for your brain development. That shit is so sad. Oh, we're going downhill now. Oh, it's a little fast. It's a little fast. Oh, no. Oh, Grandma Gary doesn't like this. Whoa, it's a little fast. Wee. Slow, controlled wee. Wee. Nothing too exuberant now. I know we're trying to make it to Costco on time, but with all 4 limbs attached still, please. Wee. Let it ride, Gam Gam? I can't. Literally, my frontal cortex won't allow me. I'm like, what if we just don't brake? My frontal cortex is like, no, Gary, you're a dumbass. You're gonna press on those brakes right now. And I'm like, okay. That was a nice little break from all of the uphills. Turn right. It's telling me to go straight. Turn right. Don't do this to me, man. Don't fucking do this to me. There is no right. There's a gated entrance on the right, and there's no safe place to cross. What does Google Map want from me? Turn right. I think Google Map is just crazy. Hotel Restay. Is that a love hotel? Looks like a love hotel. Left? Shit. Oh, he's going this way. I think I should follow this guy. He looks so confident. I'll follow this guy. He looks like he's going to Costco, maybe. I'll follow him because I really don't think you can follow that main traffic line. I don't think it was a highway, but it does not look safe. It doesn't look like a bike-friendly place to be. He's going home, Gary? No, he's going to Costco. Wow, it's like a field. Wow. I feel like Pippi Longstocking on the prairies. He's going to Costco, I know it. I can feel it. That guy's dressed for Costco. You don't go out looking like that if you're not going to Costco. Yo, Saitama is like kind of beautiful. Why is Saitama gatekeeping, bro? Saitama's kind of cracked when it comes to this. Holy shit, there's another lakeside dude. I'm gonna try to perch you guys. Can you see that? There's also the city on the other side. But that's beautiful. Hopefully it's at like an okay level where you don't see just the railing, because the scenery is actually so nice. I'll try to perch you guys a bit higher on my fanny pack. Maybe that'll give you some more height. You can see it? Okay. The city is quite beautiful on this side too. Not as nice as the riverside, but it's still quite nice. Nice little countryside scenery. Mitsketa mema-chan. Oh, not here. Dear God, don't look at that one. Beautiful. The water is so calm. How? How is the water so calm? You can't see on the other side? Oh, it could be the angle. It might be a bit harder to see on the other side. But this is amazing. What if a kaiju suddenly rises out of the water? Well, the first thing that's going to get decimated is us, because we're on this bridge. But then the city to the left is kind of, to the right, sorry, is kind of fucked. So, oh well. Too bad for them, I guess. No fishing allowed here. Level looks kind of low. Yeah, I feel like it has, like maybe it's like, because it's hot? Maybe some of the water evaporated? Or the dam is like, the dam water is being controlled, so it's taking a bit of the water away. I don't know. Either way, pretty cool. Very beautiful. I'm at home on the computer. No, we're in this together, guys. Oh my God, my hands are so red from the bicycle. I was wondering why it was kind of sore. I think it's just from riding so long. It's kind of red. It's the tide. I think this is a dam, so unless dams have tides too, then I don't really know. Well, that guy is so fast. He just disappeared, bro. Here? Dude, I don't know what that means. What? The pedestrian overpass? Is this? Is this going to lead me to the pedestrian overpass? It says to take the pedestrian overpass. I see walkers. Where? It's okay. I'm a rider. The walkers can't possibly catch the rider. A human doesn't ride as fast as a bicycle, does it? I mean, a human doesn't run as fast as a bicycle, does it? Am I supposed to keep going? The further I get from the city vibes, the less confident I feel. Also, it's dark as fuck out here. Oh my God, I see love hotels. You know you're in the middle of nowhere when you see love hotels. Turn left. No way, Jose. Oh, maybe here. Like here, maybe? Okay. I think it's this way. Ooh-wee. This isn't much of a left. The road just kind of bends this way. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, Costco. Great idea, Geary. Great fucking idea. What? Could have just went to Saitama. Go get your fucking 7-Eleven and come right back. But no, you just had to go to fucking Costco. Costco, didn't you? It'll be so fun to go to Costco, Gary. Oh my God. Oh, I almost rode into a tree. Riraku Hotel. Turn right? Like, yeah, I want to go to that Love Hotel. That Love Hotel looks pog as fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nope. Power. Nope, that's not working. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. This is way too steep. I even powered up. I don't think this is right, guys. I don't know if this is right. I'm surrounded by love hotels. No. This way? Eh? Okay, hold on. I need to open the map. Okay. All right. Needs to be this way. Dude, that Love Hotel looks sick as fuck. Kind of want to just go to that Love Hotel and check things out. Okay. I think it's here. All right. Okay. We're like, according to Google Map, still half an hour away, which means we're 45 minutes away. All right. Okay, I'm gonna power down then. That hill was crazy. I'm at 85% now. Turn right. Where? Where does it want me to turn left, right? Turn left, maybe? Okay, not yet. It's hard to see when the map is so small. Turn right. Dude, we're in the mountains, broskies. Is this the right? Oh. Is this not the right? Uh-oh. I don't know if this is the right. There's a factory that makes BMW, Ferrari, Lamborghini, Maserati maybe, car parts. It's a very small little factory, but it has all of the symbols on them. I wouldn't really call this the city, but it's definitely better than deep ass in the mountains. Okay. Oh, I smell ginkgo trees again. Yummy. Yummy. Okay. I need to have this map bigger. Give me one sec, chat. I need to figure this little place out before I can look at the chat again, because I can't see when it's so small. I can't determine when the turns are because there's so many like minuscule turns. All right, go straight like this. Turn left, then turn right. Okay, here we go. We're so back. Turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right, turn right again. Slight left, and then slight right. Turn right, then turn left. They count this as a turn right, by the way, and this is the turn left. You can imagine my confusion when the map is like a small portion of the screen, and I'm like, what? Turn where? Turn left where? All right, is there any more minuscule turns I have to do, or is it kind of okay? I'll get there when I get there. But at least we're not in the mountains anymore, yay! That little Love Hotel area was a little bit risky, a little bit dodgy. The Love Hotel itself looked really cool, But the fact that I was in the middle of the mountains somewhere with like no lights, no idea. Oh, do I turn right here? Oh, I think I turn right here. Oh yeah. Never mind. Map back up. Dude, where does it think I am? Okay. Okay. Let's reset. Let's reset for a second. It told me the arrow actually shows everything correctly. It thinks there's a road here, but there isn't. So that means we can go here and then, aha, is it here? Another mysterious turn right. Please tell me there's a turn left up ahead. Oh, there's a stop sign. Holy. Okay. Bro, it looks like we're in Silent Hill F right now. Turn left. Oh, turn left. Then sharp right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Nice area. Nice area. If I didn't feel like I was going to be living here for the next part of my life. Because who else bikes to Costco from Tokyo like this? Costco closes in 45 minutes. Don't worry, I'm gonna get that dog. Maybe it'll be worth it, guys. It'll be worth it. I'm making this trip, whether it's opened or closed. I am making this trip. Any cars incoming? Okay. I'll get there. Even if it's 10 minutes to spare. Even if we're 10 minutes late. We're gonna get there. And then we'll figure it out after what we're gonna do if we are late. The cope is real? Nah. I think we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Worst case, we'll just find some kind of family restaurant, McDonald's or whatever. Can't be, we're on a bicycle. We're free willy, Nobody can stop us. Wait, what? Is it not this street? Hold on. Oh, it's that street. It's not this one. It's that one over there. Okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure the police can stop us. What are they gonna do? Be like, ma'am, you can't cycle? I'm cycling on normal ass roads. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm just a little bit lost, What else are they gonna do? Yeah, there's a mini stop here. And my battery is at 85. I think we're so good. The risk of us not being able to make it home is very low. I think we turn left here. 1.5 kilometers. I can smell the Costco. Can you smell it? I'm just kidding, I can't smell it. I'm just coping right now to make myself feel better. I can smell the Costco. Can you guys smell it? The scent of dog is in the air. Hot dog. Can you smell that dog, chat? Because I can. I can smell the disappointment. I can smell the dog, chat. I can smell the dog. We're so close. We're so very close. I'm pedaling to the medaling. Also, it's pretty flat here, so we're pretty chill. Thank God for the e-bike. Those hills that I had to endure, just kind of on and off, all the way up until this point, dude, I would have just was like, guys, it's over. It's time to give up. It's time to call a helicopter. I'm gonna call a taxi, go to the nearest bus station. Oh my God, that was a fucking ghost. There was a house earlier where there was like, somebody was in their home, but the window was like frosted. The lights were on and she was standing in front of the window. So you can see the picture, like you can see the outline of a body over like, you know, like a frosted window. And I didn't see it at first because I was talking to you guys and the corner of my eye caught it because she moved. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked again. It was just basically a lady, like, I don't know, reaching for something on her dining room table. But it was such an unfortunate way of having a window. It was frosted, so you can't see inside. And I'm like, this is how I die. Goodbye, everybody. My first run-in with a potential ghost. I think it's this way. This is very like Silent Hill F vibes. The little fields and stuff anyway. It's not really the village, of course. The village is a little bit more run down than this one, but the fields and everything, very, very Silent Hill F, I think. Claim no negative energy. I don't even know what that means or feels like, but I am nothing but a channeler of good juju. It'll be okay. The roads are super smooth here. Don't worry, by the end of this road, it'll be Costco. I can feel it. Even the cicadas are cheering me on. What can go wrong? Nothing. Do you feel a cool temperature? No, not really. It's actually pretty chill. A nice, calm, temperate weather. Not too hot. Well, it's hot. It's humid, but the breeze is consistent, so it's kind of nice. Famous last words. What can go wrong? Nothing. The warm embrace of disappointment. This light has pretty good lumens. Yeah, I think it's quite nice. It's quite bright. I think my attachment light can be brighter, although it only lasts like 3 hours or something. Obviously, this like built-in light is attached to the battery system, so this lasts way longer. But it doesn't. You can't turn the light brighter or dimmer. But the external light that I bought, I think it's brighter than this. So if I know for sure I'm going to be out really late in the middle of nowhere, I think I would prefer to bring that light as well, so I can see a bit further ahead of me. But for cities driving, like this light is plenty. It's very
catching in
good.
late today. Just
I
out
do
of
like that
curiosity,
it's automatic.
Since it took you 7 hours to almost visit Costco and we are still missing the main content part of today. And, yeah, you also have to get back home. Since when are you doing 24-hour streams?
Since today, bitches, since today. Hope y'all aren't busy, because damn, we'll be here for a while. We're basically going to be cycling to my doctor's appointment tomorrow. I don't actually remember when my doctor's appointment is tomorrow. Shadow was the one that made the phone call or the online appointment. It could be 8 a.m., bro. I don't even know, actually. So we're gonna be cycling straight into that, I guess. My fridge is running, I have to go get it. I love him to 24-hour streams. Oh my God, is that the main road with a traffic light and a family mart? Oh my God. As much as I love countryside, when you're cycling in it for a long time in the dark, nothing makes me happier than seeing a traffic light, bro. And like a convenience store. Oh my God. 2 kilometers. Okay, but this looks beautiful. Look at this city. Not just dirt and grass with no lighting and not a single soul to be seen. Actual civilization. Ain't she a beaut? Renault. What's a Renault? Never heard of that car shop before. Life is a highway. It's your last stream of the month. If you nuke it, you will have achieved the whole May without a nuke. Oh shit, we're gonna try our best. I think I did pretty good so far with the VODs. Not no nukes for any particular reason. Ooh, 2 kilometers, huh? It says my estimated time of arrival is 7:40, but I'm definitely going a lot slower than the average speed of a person that Google thinks the average speed is. I go way below that. So whatever they think it is, it's extra 1.5. So I'll probably get there on time, but really, really giddy. I swear, that 7-Eleven ramen machine better hit so hard or I might cry a little. The whole reason why we're here is because of that 7-Eleven ramen machine. If that ramen machine is not if that thing does not sing and dance and like fucking pat me on the booty cheeks, I'm gonna cry. What are the rules for cycling here? Is it the same as Tokyo? Do I cycle on the road? I feel like there's not a very well delineated cycle route here. Or can I go on the little so-called pedestrian sidewalk? Be careful of the cars. Shadow told me to purposely ride a little bit towards the center of the lane. So when cars see you, they have to go to the other lane to go around us. Because I like to keep to the side as much as possible. So you think it's safer that way, right? Shadow says that usually if you hug the curb too much, the cars will be like, oh, I can pass that. And then they just cut real close beside you without cutting around you, which is more dangerous. So he's like, although like it kind of looks like an asshole, he purposely rides a little bit towards the center of the lane, so it forces the car to go around me instead of past me. So he says that I should like not hug the curb conversely for safety. So I'm just kind of like I could ride along this line here, but he says that I should kind of, you know, just be a little bit on the other side so the cars can go around. Although if the rules are different, I would prefer to be on the sidewalk, not gonna lie, since it's not a very obvious bicycle lane here. I just don't know what the rules are in the city. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Bow, 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 bow. If you're going my way, I'm gonna ride it all night long. There's something back and the first things, next thing's here, everything gone, and down you live, to the wind, city lights, life is a highway, I'm gonna ride it all night long. The sidewalk is bicycle? Yeah? I'm gonna do that then, because this is a little unnerving. Oh, but the pedestrian walk is so bumpy. Just can't have it both ways though. Oh, the sidewalk is so bumpy. Say goodbye to my cooch. Holy. It is gonna get obliterated after 2 kilometers of this. Goddamn. Goddamn. Is that an Applebee's? No. It just says Apple. Oh, it's a car rental. I was like, yo, I didn't know we had an Applebee's. I got a little excited. Oh my God, my coochie. My coochie is gonna be non-existent after this. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, crush me more. Crush me. Obliterate it. I never wanted it in the first place. Ow. Bro, my tailbone is gonna be so sore after this. I might not be able to walk tomorrow. Ooh, there's a store that sells opento, sake, tobacco, and opento. Nice. You good, bro? No. My coochie is getting absolutely dusted. Getting dusted. Get a cushion? Usually for bicycles, honestly, it's just kind of like a get used to it, bro. I did actually ask Rob about this, and Connor too. Like, how do you guys deal with like long distance cycling? Especially for the long distance cycles, the seats are like really skinny and really narrow. Like mine is like a big fat triangle because it's meant for like short distance and closer distance. And I was like, how do you guys get used to the really skinny ones? And they're like, is there like a secret cushion? And they all just said, you just get used to it. You should either get bicycle shorts so you can protect your junk, but I don't have junk to protect. I just got a gooch, so they were like, yeah, either get bicycle shorts and or you get used to it. You slowly become desensitized. Yo, is that sushi roll? Yo, I could fuck up some sushi roll. No, get the hot dog, Gary. Get the hot dog. Come on, man. Come on, man. You didn't come all this way to get sushi roll. Get the hot dog. Hot dog, get that glizzy in you. Get that glizzy in you. Glizzy in me. Glizzy in you. Glizzy in all of us. Sharing is caring. Do, 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 do. It's a glizzy in you, a glizzy in me. Do, 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 glizzy in you. It's a glizzy in me. Do, 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 glizzy in you. A glizzy in me. Together forever. Flying Garden. How much do you want to bet? It's a Chinese restaurant. Flying Garden. Thai restaurant? What could they possibly sell for a restaurant that calls themselves the Flying Garden? Ah, shit, I was gonna hydrate. Fuck me, I guess. I'll hydrate later. Grass. Bakutan hamburger. What? They sell a hamburger steak. They sell Bakudan is like a bomb, I guess, or bullet. Bakudan, bullet or a bomb. Hamburger. It's a hamburger steaky. It's not Chinese or Thai. I was wrong.
Girthy, long and oily franks in them. Being hand-fed while you open your mouth and anticipate it.
Maybe not like the bunny girls. Just like the Costco lover that I am, though. Ah, ow! There was like a really big curve thing there. That scared me. Thank God for semi-good suspensions this bicycle has. If that was my manual bicycle, goddamn, I would have like been sent flying off my seat. I felt that. I don't know if the camera caught it, but that was a really big like cocoon. Oh, can I go straight or is it gonna turn yellow? So that, yeah, there it is. Usually the pedestrian light starts to like shake green. That means the main light is gonna turn red soon. But overall though, considering how long I've been on this bicycle, I feel great. Very comfortable overall. What the hell are you drinking? Jasmine tea? And then from the family mart earlier, I got a peach tea, a peach rooibos. This is a new flavor. Just some tea to hydrate. Nothing crazy. Are we almost there? Should be. Like 20 minutes away? Technically 10 minutes away, but let's just say that we're 20 minutes away for good measure. But I think we should be close-ish. I think trying to figure out where we can park is going to be kind of a struggle too. Because who the hell goes to Costco on a bicycle? I don't know if that's weird. Costco seems like a car type of a deal. So we'll see if it's really hard to park. Will there be any glizzies left? Dude, it's Costco. There's no way they're gonna run out of glizzies. They literally sell the buns and the glizzies. They better run to the freezer section to get those glizzies, man. I demand a glizzy. It's their loss leader. No way would they. Oh, I was supposed to go on the. Get me out of here. Get me off this big road. I was like, why is this so scary? And then I was like, oh yeah, because I wasn't supposed to be on that big road. That guy doesn't even have a light on. Crazy. The guy in front of me, his bicycle, like bike light, isn't that reflective, number one. And he doesn't even have his headlights on. He's just raw dogging the dark. So brave. Oh, hill. 200 meters, turn left. $200, turn left. That's probably the, holy shit. That's probably at the street light there. He needs to grease his wheels a little bit or something. God damn. Okay. All right. Dude, it's gonna be another hour at least, an hour and a half from Costco to the 7-Eleven. What have I done? What have I done? Are we actually committed, guys? Are we committed? Can I be not committed? Can we be like, bro, going home from Costco is gonna be so ass. I think from that place to Tokyo might be like another 2 hours or some shit like that. It's another hour and a half. So for us, 2 hours from Costco to the ramen place. We're gonna actually get there by like 10 p.m. We're gonna get home by midnight. Screw it and go to a love hotel by myself. Actually, yeah, I guess I can just do it by myself. They don't judge you if you're by yourself, right? It's like, excuse me, where is your partner? I'm like, what do you mean? You don't see them? They're right there. If you squint your eyes and turn counterclockwise 3 times, clap your hands and wink once, you'll see them. I see them, clear as day. I don't show them. I don't teach them a lesson. Questioning the realness of my partner. Ooh, she's so dark. Ooh, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. More ginkgo trees. Yummy. Get that zinc, kings. Get that zinc. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bang, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bang, bang. I call the witch doctor and something, no. Na, 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 na. This was his advice. He said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bang, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bang, bang. Rob goes to Costco on a bike for the glizzy, and so are we. Has he actually gone all the way to a Costco for a glizzy before? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He's been doing this for so long. Eventually, whether you like it or not, we all end up cycling to Costco for a glizzy. He did, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. It seems very plausible. And also for a bicycle, it's like a fun little challenge because the Costco's are all pretty much unanimously not in the city. So it's kind of like a interesting, oh my God, that cicada is so loud. An interesting challenge to do. The closest one in Tokyo is the one in Kawasaki. This one is definitely a lot further. Why did I do this to myself? Why are we here, guys? Why are we here? Why do I always get so freaking ambitious? And now here we are. That is a crazy parking lot. It's like one of those like airport amusement park sized parking lots. I wonder what its service is. It's got so many levels and the lights are all on too. I wonder what it does. You see it? Where? Where? Don't tease me like that. It's not healthy. Where? Wait, is this the outlet mall? Oh shit, it's the parking lot for the outlet mall. Dude, we're actually almost there. Like, no joke, no cap, for real. On God. No wonder the parking lot is so big. It's the outlet mall, like literally right beside the Costco. It's like side by side. So we are very close. All of the outlet mall is huge, so it might take a while to actually go around it. Oh, there's a batting cage here. A local batting cage. I see the Costco. It's right behind. I see it. It's peeking behind like this little bridge structure. I see it. What time is it? 41. Dude, We won't make it a time to like shop for anything at Costco, but we can definitely get a nice fucking glizzy. Glizzy in me. Oh, I think do I not turn it? Mitsui Outlet Park. I go straight? It wants me to go straight. Okay. Okay, I guess I will go straight then. I suppose. Yeah. I think it wants me to go straight. I think the Costco is behind that. Mitsui Outlet Park. There's actually an express bus that you can take, I think, that gets you to this outlet park. It's like, I don't know, 3,000 yen, maybe like 1,600. I don't know the price. But it's just like the bus goes from Shinjuku, like the bus terminal, the really, really big one. I forget the name of it. Bus stop. Bus stop. It means bus terminal. You just go straight. Wait, is this right? And it takes you straight there. There's several outlet malls located outside of Tokyo. They're all called Mitsui something something something. So it could just be like one big company that owns all the outlet malls all over the place. And you just go look at the bus schedule just to double check it goes to the right one. And you can just, and then you can just go to the bus. You can just go to the public thing. Shadow wants a chicken. Dude, I don't have a membership. I don't think I'm able to buy it. I can try to apply, but they might not let me with how much time is left. Like a rotisserie chicken, or do you want me to bring you back like a chicken tender? You can, but I don't have that much. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if they'll let me get a new Costco card right now because it's so close to closing time. Closing time. Every new beginning is another beginning's end. So poetic. Grab the glizzy and rotisserie chicken. Okay. Oy. Closing time. Damn, it's so loud. So many restaurants across from the Costco. Are we almost at the Costco? Is this the Costco? Hey, those stones don't feel very safe. Yes, Costco! The haters thought I'll never make it. But we're here. So fuck them bitches. We're at Costco. Non-members, ew, I'm a member. I'm a fucking member, okay? Non-members can park that way. I am a member. The fuck? Executive, actually. See? It's right, literally side by side. But where the hell do I park my bicycle? Oh, here it is. Literally outlet park, Costco. It's kind of crazy. Closing time. Every new beginning is another beginning. Woohoo! Glizzy! Woohoo! Ah, yee! Oh. Okay. I'm gonna lock this one just in case. Oh yeah. Okay. Take my key. I have a new battery. I have a new mic. Right? I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. All right. When I go, I'm gonna try to apply for another card, like just not a whole new account, just to get a new card back. They might ask for my name and stuff, so I'm gonna mute it. I'm just gonna test it beforehand. So let me know, okay? I'm gonna try muting the mic. Oh. Good? Okay. All right, cool. So that works. Just so that when they go like, Miss Samantha, people don't go like, oh, she doxed her name, she doxed her name. Oh, should I take my jacket off? It's pretty hot actually. Da, da, da. Okay, all right, all good. Oh, they might want me to take my hat off when I take my photo. Let's hope they don't ask for that. Damn, yikes. Wait, why is my camera not charging? Shadog? Why is my camera suddenly not charging? It's at like halfway. Why? I just noticed. It's not, it's in the active depletion. I mean, it's working, everything is working. I need to go through exit. Entrance is where you scan it, right? I have to go through the exit. Okay, I'm gonna mute it just in case because I think the membership counter is here. Well, it's back. Right, I got it. All right. Is it okay? Chopped photo inbound. Yeah, I had to go take a photo. Oop, I had to take a photo. And I was like, right now? And he's like, yeah, is that okay? And I was like, yo, I look ugly as fuck. And I showed him my hat. Like, I showed him like what I look like without my hat. And he was like, oh. And then he was like, oh, just without the mask is fine. And I'm like, oh, thank God. But I already showed him my ugly ass, fucking sticky ass hair sticking to my big ass forehead. All right, let's get that rotisserie chicken before it's too late. Before it's too late.
And here we see the genie in
Costco.
her natural habitat, surrounded by
So busy.
blizzards, and showstopper deals. Beware should you encounter her anywhere near Chicago or Pokemon, as she might attack you with yapping in her excited state. Avoid at all costs conversations regarding fantasy and soap operas, as she will begin to spin a tale of NTR out of absolutely nothing.
Whoa. I mean, you're kind of right, but damn. Wait, they have Pringles in a chip bag? Really? Really now? They have Pringles? Actually, I don't think I can fit a Pringles and a chicken and everything. Can I still get that oil though? Dude, if I can get that oil and the rotisserie chicken, huge. Oh my God, my beloved. She's so sexy and hot and sexy and hot. Oh. Lay's barbecue chips. I'm kind of tempted to get like garlic powder and onion powder and all that stuff, but I think that requires a two-man job. I don't have enough space. Actually, maybe I do have space. My bag is actually empty. But I've never seen Costco so empty. It feels so freeing when there's nobody here. It's not as claustrophobic when it's so empty. It's a abalone congee. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, they were selling caviar. Oh, what fruit they got? What fruit they got? What fruit? Don't worry, the line is so fucking long. I think we're gonna be fine. What fruit they got? Got mangoes? They got mangoes? No, avocados. $10. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're big, but it's not really worth it. They got mangoes? That's not a mango. Those are onions. They got watermelon. $24. Oh my God, that's a chonker though. Kumamoto. I can eat that in one sitting. That's like mangoes. $10. Oh, there's 4 in this. Oh, is there supposed to be 4 in this one? Oh. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. There's 4. Why does the mangoes have a sweater? So it doesn't get bruised, silly. I should have got a cart. I should have got a cart. In my haste, I did not grab a cart. All right. Yo, these are fat. $8.99. Oh, it's heavy. Yo, I think the bottom ones are a little bit bigger. I'm being greedy, but I think the bottom ones are bigger. Yo, that is an absolute unit. That is a chunker. All right, I got chicken. I got mangoes. I want to get oil, but I don't think I can possibly lift it all by myself. Get 2. Dude, I don't have the hands for it. All right, chat. Sacrifices must be made. And by that, I mean my hands. I'm going to have to use my other hand. Are you sure you can finish 2? Yeah, that one looks really good. I'm carrying the other chicken in the other hand. Looks like I'm not getting my cooking oil then. Fuck me. I have to prioritize Shadow's stupid chicken. I wanted to get cooking oil. 5-gallon cooking oil, but I can't carry it. And also there's no space. There's no space in my bicycle. Is there Oni Meow? I think Oni Meow is no longer on sale. I can still angle the camera so you guys can see, but I can't lift my arm up. You guys are like down to my side. Ooh, Black Thunder. Ooh, vinegar dashi. Man, I wanna rent a car and come back so I can buy like hella things. Oh, I got jerky. Ooh. Jerky. I do like a good jerky. Come here. Extra thick Kirkland style. Oh yeah. Yeah, give me that. Give me that jerky. Give me. Do they have like a cart that I can steal so I don't have to raw dog this? Oh, perfect. Ask and you shall receive.
Because you were dilly-dallying so much.
That's what the Costco god said. Nah. They're never out of glizzies. Never. Is it just me, or are these Costco carts like super wide? These carts are huge. They're way wider, I think, than the... I'll just line up here. They're way wider than the Canadian counterparts.
Just think of the epic Costco run you can have with an RV.
Why? Oh, I don't think there's Costco's in Okinawa. Or no, that's not true. I don't think there's going to be Costco's on the islands of Okinawa where I plan on doing the RV stream. Like, I really want to go to the Pokemon Center in Okinawa. That was like newish or something. There's actually quite a few places that I want to go to in Okinawa, but there's no Costco's on the island, like on the small ones, only the big islands. I think Okinawa Costco will be pretty interesting though. But we don't have to go all the way there just for Costco. It'll be like on the way type of a thing, you know? Yeah, the main island probably, but I think the little islands where the RV stream is gonna be probably won't have it. But if we do reach the Subway and we do it, we'll definitely go to the main island too, for sure. To do like the shopping and all the other stuff. Oh, bug repellent. It's okay, I'll just tank it. I don't want to go out of the line again and line up again.
Wait,
and then miss the glizzy. Like actually miss the glizzy.
Where you travel great distances and see many places. On an island?
On an island? Yeah, like you can travel from island to island in Okinawa. But yeah, I don't think I can I'm looking at all the stuff that I have and I don't think I'll have the space for oil. And I just don't want to get out of the line again for the bug repellent because it's getting so late. I'll just tank it. I think it'll be fine. Worst case, we tank it for like an hour and then we get bug repellent at 7-Eleven if they sell it. So we'll see. Gonna regret no bug spray. I think going to the 7-Eleven, the ramen making machine 7-Eleven, it'll be more like city cycling, not along the water anymore. So it might be okay. I think the most bites that I got was because I was in like nature, but in the city it wasn't that bad. Gam Gam is overwhelmed. No, me overwhelmed. Me overwhelmed. Bitch, who do you take me for? Me overwhelmed? Please. This is my home, okay? Costco should be overwhelmed of me, not the other way around. Overwhelmed. Me? Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. You're overwhelmed. You don't have to say it 5 times. I'm not overwhelmed though. I just feel like there's actually still more people getting like in the back of the store that's like kind of finishing up. But I just don't want to search for it again and go back in the line. I feel like that would be very stressful. Not overwhelmed, just stressful. Got my 2 chickens here. Chicken 1. Yeah, these chickens are like fat. They're like $8.99, but they're heavy. Protein maxing. Yeah, let's go. Their jerky is really great macros. Really salty, but what were you expecting for chicken? I mean, what were you expecting for jerky? Great macros though. All right, let me get my Costco card. My new Costco card. Yay! And then it's glizzy maxing time. Where did I put it? Damn, I look crazy. I look a little crazy. Costco Japan. Hi. Hi. カードで大丈夫ですか？これを大丈夫ですか？
マスターカードしか使えない。
じゃあ現金で。Shit, I totally forgot that they don't take my card here. Thank God I had cash. That would have been really fucking sad and awkward. Yo, they had big boxes of cherries. Oh, I missed out on the American cherries. That looks so good. Oh, regrets. That's okay. We'll come back. Maybe Shadow will do another Costco stream. Hi. I'm going to tell him to get me oil and cherries. They got like those big box of like dark red, like American cherries. I love them. They're so expensive.
Then proceed to meander around while all the employees wonder when will this switch exit the store so they can go home.
Oh, and there's so many people behind me. So many people. We're chilling. Why are we all like parked here in the front here? Is there a way of getting out? God damn. There's so many cars, like there's so many carts looking at the food. And I'm like, hello? I guess it's because everyone is waiting for the food, huh? Wait, does Shadog want a glizzy of his own? Like, did he want me to like get a takeout glizzy? Is that what he wanted? A takeout glizzy? Do you order here? Don't forget my galbi bake. Okay. He says 3. What are you gonna do with 3 glizzies? I'm not getting you 3 glizzies, bro. Takeout glizzy. How many? How many do you want? Just one? 1 glizzy? Eat them, obviously. 3? 3 glizzies. Salmon poke roll. So just like salmon sushi. Salmon poke roll. What the fuck? Cheese potatoes. Melon smoothie. Clam chowder. I want to order something else, but I know I'm going to be eating ramen in an hour. So maybe I don't need it. Maybe the hot dog will be enough as a snack. I'll just survive off of the 1 glizzy. The 1 glizzy and some Coke Zero. I could smash 3 glizzies is not that wild. I have never seen Shadow smash 3 though. That's crazy. That's why I'm like 3. What does he need 3 for? Get a slice. I actually don't like the Costco pizza. I'm sorry. I know some of you guys really swear by it, but I actually hate it. I hate the texture of the dough. I think the flavor is not good. Something about their pizza does not hit for me. I do not like their pizza. I'm so sorry. Banner from Target. Costco pizza is cheap. It's kind of mid. Yeah, like if I'm gonna eat pizza, I'm gonna eat a pizza that's good. And it's okay if it's a little bit more expensive. I don't mind paying like $1 or $2 more per slice for a more delicious, crispier, tastier New York slice. This is just like a soft New York slice. And I feel like the tomato sauce flavor is a bit odd as well, so not my favorite. Personal opinion. There's no chicken bake, it's only bulgogi bake, but I don't like their bulgogi bake either. It's actually okay, I don't hate it, it's just nothing spectacular. Their chicken nuggets and chicken sticks are really good and also great value. Also really tender. Clam chowder, everything else is really good. It's just the pizza that I don't really like, and surprisingly the bulgogi cake. I think the chicken bake is way better. I never had nostalgia with the pizza because I never bought it. My mom never bought me pizza from Costco, so it's not a nostalgia thing for me. I tried it like outside, like as an adult, and I'm like, oh, that's actually not as crazy as everyone says it was. Fries and stuff, fries, poutine, like the Canadian ones, you have to get it. It's a must buy. But the pizza, to me, not really. Trees hate Geary? Why? What did I do? Man, I'm so glad I brought cash. はい、ホットドッグ2つお願いします。ホットドッグこれを。はい、2つ。360. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more 10-cent. Don't do this to me. There we go. Hi. Hi. Oh, the dogs are so fast. Stick one in my cup. That's the strat. Oh, she's so soft. She's so soft. Okay. Does Shadow want me to dress the dog now or just cover it in onion? I feel like if I dress it now, like fully, it'll get soggy, right? I think it's better if I cover it in onion so you have onions, and then you can just put ketchup on at home. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I'm setting up the camera so you guys can see. Also so I can just get my glizzies properly. Sog it up. I'll dress it at home. Just get the onions. All right. Onion. She's beautiful. He likes lots of onion. I also surprisingly like this onion. Okay. And then I like relish. The relish always comes out like little farts though. Okay. I got it. And then for Shadows, I'll just I'll just wrap it up like a sandwich. And stick it in here. That'll do it. That'll show her. Okay. Okay. One thing at a time. Where did my cart go? I want to get a drinky drink, but I'll put this in my cart first. Is this mine? Yes. Okay. Going back for a drink, and then we'll probably eat outside. It's way too busy in here. Coke Zero. I don't think I'm gonna drink all that. Where did the lid go? Here. Oh, they have a tea as well. I didn't know that. Is it on? Nope. Dude, it's so hard to feel if the cup is on or not. It feels so dangerous. Is it on? Okay, now it's on. All right, let's go. Feed the mosquitoes? Ah, shit, you're right. We'll see. We will see. Okay, I'm gonna keep you guys strapped to my chest camera for a little bit until we leave, because it's a little bit hard to hold on to everything like this. Oh, shit. Okay. I hope Shadow's glizzy don't fall. Shadow's glizzy is wobbling. Why is this glizzy so wobbly? I should have backed out when I can instead of going forwards. It's okay. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Oh my god, his glizzy is so wobbly. Where did my receipt go? Here it is. Okay. Act normal. Be smooth. Be smooth. Hi. Gozaimasu. Okay. Yo, that girl got a huge, what is that, Zootopia bunny thing. Lucky her. I'm happy for her. Okay. Oh my god, these speed bumps are crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Those speed bumps go wild. Okay. This goes in business expenses. 2 rotisserie chickens. Business expense. Oh yeah. I'm gonna sit over here where it's brighter. Oh my god. And I got that song stuck in my head now. I wonder where I can face you guys so you guys can also people watch while I eat. Is it wet here? This part isn't. I'll show you my glizzy. Okay. And then I might turn you guys around so you guys can see the people leaving the Costco, question mark. But I'll show you a little glizzy wizzy. She is dressed to the nines. If you thought people at the Oscars were dressed, my glizzy is dressed. Look at her. Look at her in her full length. Yes. Yes. Tip to shaft to tip again. Yes. Delicious. I take bite first. I take bite. I take the mask off. Oh. I take bite. Itadakimasu. Oh my god. I couldn't unhinge my jaw. Yeah, Costco does the onions, thank God. It actually does make a huge difference. As an onion, raw onion unlover, it makes a huge difference. The one time I actually request and appreciate the raw onion is in a Costco glizzy. So good. Salty, juicy. Crunchy from the onion. All right, go people watch now.
God damn it, you were so focused on your glizzy you forgot to consult with the VDF angle it lower.
I couldn't wait. Sorry guys. I really couldn't. It was now or never. It was now or never. And also I can see it. I know it wasn't like super low. I just want to be able, I want you guys to be able to see the dog. I could see where it was. Now that's a picture. Hot dog glizzy at Costco. That's a great picture. Right there. God. After a long journey, this is so fucking worth it. It's actually worth making the long journey, honestly. Even by bicycle. I probably won't come to this Costco. This Costco's a bit too far, even though it's so pretty. A bit too far to get here, despite all of the lakes and beautiful scenery. But the Kawasaki one, very doable. Oh my god. I am dripping everywhere. Oh my god, look at the bug bite from the mosquito I squashed. Kawasaki is the one that Shadow went to, and it's the closest to Tokyo. It's right before Yokohama. So if you think about it like that, it's really not that far. Every bite tastes better than the last. And I have mangoes to eat when I'm home. Yippee! Woohoo! I was a little stressed because I'm like, damn, I'm legit in the middle of nowhere. I don't really see an end in sight. I was getting a little stressed about all of the cycling. But now I'm like, you know, life's good. Life's good, I'm chilling. I can cycle another 4 hours if I have to. I'm kidding. Don't make me do that. But, you know, all of a sudden life is So good again. You did good, Gary. The thing is, we didn't even get the real thing yet, which is the 7-Eleven ramen.
Charlie, come in. 3 tangos on site. Northeast of the building. Just say when he'll shoot. Wait, tangos is moving. Him in pursuit. Tango down.
Wait, what happened? Who? Who's Tango? Am I Tango? The one piece of egg is on the way back. I also only got one thing because I'm anticipating that 7-Eleven ramen. And also I will be full. I have like a very finite amount of space in my tum-tum.
Ready to take
Or else,
down B.
if it wasn't for anticipating the 7-Eleven ramen, I would have got maybe like the chicken bucket or something. Ready to take down beef? No. Wait, what? Why? Why beef? The paper saved you guys. The onions almost fell on your face, but it fell on the paper instead.
Beef, goddammit, get undercover. It's a full-time job covering your hugging, but Terry's an earthquake.
What's happening? First tango down, then beef is down. Then beef is getting railed from behind. What's happening here? Okay, almost done. A few more bites. She is a wide glizzy. So good. So yummy. Can Chad have their glizzy? Oh, well, no, actually, because it's my glizzy.
Help. I need backup. Amount of ammo. Tarsukit kudasai.
Taskatich kudasai. It's actually my glizzy. So, actually, no. You cannot have any.
Goddamn, get
It's all
your
mine.
yay together, guys. You had one job.
I'm so ready for our cycle to 7-Eleven. I'm so ready. Nothing can bring me down, bro. Nothing. We're gonna be like fucking speed demons to that 7-Eleven. And we're gonna go check out the ramen machine. I'm gonna take this in one bite. I usually
After covering
can't open
beef,
my mouth that
it's our
big,
job
but
now to cover Gary's mum XDX.
for the sake of enjoyment, I'll take one bite. You leave her alone. I knew there was a reason why I kept the little wet wipe from earlier. It's not the best, but she'll do. Okay. I have to charge my phone a little bit. She didn't throw away the wet wipe. If I did, I wouldn't have anything to wipe my hands with, silly. Oh shit, I should have charged my phone earlier. I don't have a little bag to hold the charger.
They touched the tra-la-la and my ding-ding-dong. Help. Save me. I need backup.
Oh God. Oh dear. How angry would Shadow be if I ate his hot dog? Do you think he'll be mad? Do you think he'll be mad if I ate his hot dog? I'm gonna change my mask. This mask is like so like humid.
He was talking about.
I don't know what's going on in chat right now. Dark, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nah, he gets enough food. Thank you. Thank you for even just stating it. Makes me feel better. Thank you. Eat the glizzy at your own peril. He didn't bring you one last time? That's so true. That's actually so true. He didn't bring me one from last time. That's actually so true. He just left me hanging like that, you know? Oh God. Hold on. I know I look like a monster, but I just want to fix my hair a little bit so it's not so ugly. Bro, what is going on? Holy. This is a day's worth of heat, humidity, sweat, tears. It's the best I got. It's the best I got. I don't think we can do any better. When Reefa comb? I mean, I have my Reefa comb, but I don't want to take the elastics out. Okay, I'm gonna throw my garbage away. You guys can witness me. I'm gonna have another little sip of the Coke, but I think I'll be good. Honestly, I kind of want to use the washroom. Do you think they'll let me use the washroom? Give me 1 second. Oh, they're already turning the lights off. Nope. That's not gonna work. They're already turning the lights off. I was like, do you think I can still use the washroom? Nope. Put my other mask away. Wear my backpack. We're gonna have to pack our bicycle. Okay. One thing at a time, chat. Let me put the strap on. Put you guys on the strap. I feel so alive again. Partially, I think it's also that Coke Zero. After like a really hot and groggy, humid, long day, a Coke Zero just really does it for you, you know? I think it's the combination of the Coke and the Coke Zero. All together, it's very good. Excuse me? What happened? What did I say? We're gonna pack the car. And then something about a Coke Zero. What? I feel like the opinion still stands. A Coke Zero is delectable, especially after a long day. No oil, but a delicate fruit for a bumpy ride home. Oh, the the mangoes. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I just couldn't help myself. I saw those mangoes and I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna let those mangoes go. The mangoes are so expensive right now in the grocery store. It's like 500, 600 yen for one, and these ones are really big and they look really good. I was thinking that maybe I can put the mangoes in here, or I can put something somewhere. Oh, there's a pet bottle recycler. Hold on. Let me get rid of this one bottle that I have. Wear my helmet to make some more space. Okay, earphones are in, mask is on. I believe I'll put the jacket over here. My peach tea better not smell like chicken after this. I swear to God. I can probably put the jerky here. Man, my mangoes are gonna turn into instant smoothies by the time I get home. I can feel it. I just know it. Oh, it's only stuck in my teeth. And I can't get it out. That's gonna bother me. Okay, mangoes, mangoes. I mean, I can rest it on top of the chicken. So if it bumps, it just bumps the chicken. I mean, we're not really gonna eat the chicken until tomorrow anyways. And then I'll put the dog in here as well. Cover all that. Yay, we did it. There's no way we would have been able to fit the oil though. 100% not. Hopefully the mangoes will be okay like that. I'm not sure if they're gonna fly out, but we'll see. I'll leave you guys here for a second so you guys can charge a bit too. Let's return our cart. Costco mission success. We didn't really get to go see Totoro Forest, so maybe next time we'll see it. And then we'll just, I don't know, visit the Costco again, I guess. when we get to that point, I suppose. But for what it's worth right now, pretty good. Let me readjust the strap. There we go. Okay, I need to charge the phone so it doesn't die. Oh, actually, it goes perfectly like this. I can just leave the battery case in the actual basket. Aha! Genius. Now I have battery to navigate home. Well, we're not going home yet, but... Oh! I keep forgetting the key. Oh, shit. Where's the key? Oh, shit. Where's the key? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. No one panic. I said no one panic. Stop panicking. Where is it? Oh, I got it. I told you not to panic, chat. Everything is under control. I told you to not panic. We're okay. I was like, should I start crying now or what? I feel like it's warranted at this moment. We got it. Yay, yippee. Oh, my mangoes. She's sliding. As long as she's not getting bumped, I'm chilling. I'm gonna move this mango. This mango is a little too lopsided for my taste. It's gonna get bumped out. Okay, make sure it's in its little blankie. Okay, let me route to the special 7-Eleven that has the chicken. I mean, the ramen. It's 24/7, right? Okay, yeah. If it closes at midnight, I'm gonna be like, an hour and a half. Oh boy, 24 kilometers. Oh boy. Which has the straightest road? This more or less has the straightest road. Okay. I'm gonna keep the map on for a second so I can navigate outside of the Costco, and then I'll put the chat back on because I want to make sure I don't get lost leaving this place. I wonder how many kilometers we traveled today. Kind of curious. Okay. So the Costco is here. Where does it want me to go? Here? It also looks like I can just go this way, no? Oh, it's because it thinks that I can't go on a pedestrian sidewalk. Okay. Is it going, am I going the right way? Grandma up ahead. Grandma. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going the right way, so give me a second, chat. I can't see you guys right now. I'm making sure that I'm taking the right turns. Okay, I think we're good. Oh God. Oh God. I'm swerving. Okay, we're good. Hopefully. 2 gams. Shut up. Okay, we're good. We figured it out. At the light, turn right. This way. Pew. Shoot, I did actually kind of want to go to the washroom at the Costco, so I'm a little sad that I didn't get to go to the washroom. If we do stop by like another, and there's tons of konbinis in this like little intersection, but if there's a konbini on the way over there, on the same side of the road, I would like to use the washroom. I still think I can wait it out for a little bit. In Tokyo, right? What, the ramen place? No, it's in Saitama. No Tokyo for a long while, actually. Wasn't there a konbini on the way there? Well, we're going this way now. So there was a konbini on the opposite side of the intersection. I just don't want to wait for all the lights and stuff. Like, I'm not like dire at the moment, but I would like to go, so. I think we can maybe wait until the next konbini. Hopefully we see one. That will be really funny if we don't see one for 2 hours. Gee, I hope not. The small cars in Japan are so cute. Yes. Very, very cute. The little K cars. They don't go very fast, and on the highway, they're actually scary as fuck because they actually shake quite a bit. The cars are very thin. They're meant to be very, very fuel efficient and go local roads, but not, wait, why is it? Oh, okay. The battery was like doing a little funny little dance, and I'm like, hello, is my battery broken? I think it was just readjusting to see if I still have like the new value. It's at 85. They're probably on skinny tires. That, and I think it's supposed to be like, it's very crushable. it's like driving an aluminum can. So it's not very strong and not very resilient to like brute force, but it makes it very light, so it can you know, travel very far on very little fuel. And it's kind of meant for close distances anyways. A lot of the times it's just like, you know, they're home to Costco, right? It should be like 1 hour rides, 2 hour rides, or it's like from the farm, right? From the farmhouse to the farmland, back and forth every day. It's not really meant for you to be on the highway and, you know, doing a cross Japan trip. We're supposed to do it like slowly. So it's kind of scary on the highway. You can really feel the wind kind of like rocking the car. And it's pretty loud sometimes too, because the walls are so thin that when it's a strong windy day on the highway, you can hear the wind billowing. So it's a little freaky sometimes. Yeah, city driving. But it doesn't mean that they're bad. Like, they're very cheap, very affordable. For like at-home driving or like close distance driving, it's actually a very, very good option. And it's not like you can't drive it on the highway. Also in Japan, you don't end up going that fast anyways on the highway, just because there's so much traffic. I think the fastest speed on the highway is 80 kilometers an hour. So like, that's really not that fast. And if you're thinking about like, unless you're like drag racing it, which is probably not the best option for a car anyways, I think you're chilling. I think it's really not that bad. Super narrow. Yes, all the Japanese streets are super fucking narrow. So if you're driving like the average like German sedan, like you're driving like a Benz or a Beamer, it'll take a lot of skill and like getting used to understand like the angles of the tiny little roads to make sure that you don't hit anything. Like, I've literally seen like people with their German cars in like neighborhoods, really, really small neighborhoods, but because they're used to it, they literally fold in their rear view mirrors just to make the turn. And they're like the car is like beep, 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 beep. It's like there's something there, beep, 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 beep. But they know that they're very used to it. They know, so they just keep going, and they're like this far away from like a lamppost, with mirrors like edged, like folded in and everything. So it's very scary. Oh, it's a family mart, but not on the side of the road I wish it was. We can keep on going, maybe. Hopefully I don't regret it. It's very dark, but very peaceful here. It's a little hard to see, but at least it's not super, super full of traffic. And, sorry, I was listening to the Google Map instructions. And according to Google Map, the road is mostly flat. Yay! So we did most of our hill climbing from Kichijoji to Costco. And according to the map, it's mostly flat from Costco to the 7-Eleven. Life's looking good, boys. Life's looking good. We're gonna make it in record time. Is it green? It's green. Okay, it's green this way. I have to turn right. If you are not wearing bright color clothes, get on the sidewalk. I'm wearing this. It's not reflective, but I'm wearing this. My t-shirt and my skirts are quite dark, but I have this. And the back of my bicycle has that reflective red light thing that flashes and blinks. So cars behind me should be able to see me. Yeah, I'm on e-bike today, the Maiden Voyage, and so far it's been going amazing. I couldn't have asked for a better maiden voyage in terms of like trying different terrains and also durability, stamina of both me and the bike. What is it called? Like the battery tolerance and stuff as well. 5 kilometers. Sure. Yeah, it's actually been really great. We went through a bunch of different types of roads. We traveled very, very far. I don't know what the total kilometer or mileage is that I don't know if there's like an app that's tracking it at all. Does having an e-bike make Giri an e-girl? Yes. Yes. Whee! We're going so fast. We're gonna make it according to the Google time. Whee! Does the average person go this fast? God damn. Like not even on a downhill? That's crazy. Whee, whee. Yeah. That's really fast, dude. I'm like genuinely a little scared if I'm always going that fast. Like for a downhill, I'm like, okay, yeah, yay, that's so fun because it's temporary. If the whole time it's that fast, I might cry. Have you considered joining a Japanese biker gang on an e-bike? I thought biker gangs were on real motorcycles. Who's gonna want a lanky ass grandma on an e-bike? It's like, yo guys, can I join your bike gang? Everybody's on their Harley Davidsons going like, brr, brr, and I'm like, I'm gonna go on gear 3 today. Let's go. Full power. A bike? Or do you mean bike gang as in like the ones that like work out for exercise, like use the bicycles as exercise, and they like go to different like faraway cities as like a destination, but to like cycle for a long time, like those kind of bicycle groups? Those kind of groups usually have manual bicycles and they're meant for like cross-country, long-distance cycling. This is a mamachari e-bike, so not quite the same. Oh, there's a Family Mart. I'm gonna go to this Family Mart. I already have a cool bike name. It's because it's called the Oni Chariot, right? Not because it's called Dumpy Sally, right? Right, guys? Like a run club, but a bike club. I mean, if there's like a group of moms that want to adopt me into the mom circle, even though I'm not a mom. I'm moms to a bunch of men and women on the internet, so to speak. Does that count me as a mom? But anyways, if they'll adopt me, maybe. But I think those like cross-country, long-distance bicycle groups aren't really looking for a e-bike mamachari type of a vibe, you know? The grandma club? Yeah, if there's a grandma club, then maybe we can work something out. The moon is so bright. It's not full, but it's so bright. The night sky is so clear. It was so overcast, but the night sky is so clear. Time to go to the washroom. Oh my God, that's a big fat curb I did not see. Evil placement of a big fat curb. Do I park it here? Yes. Yes, I do. Wait. Should I leave you guys here or take you guys with me? It is a little bit in the middle of nowhere though. I think I'll take you guys with me. Let me see if they have a washroom first. Before I get too excited. Leave us It might get stolen. I don't think it'll get stolen, but I feel like it's putting you guys at unnecessary risk. Oh, they have a kuji for something cute. Cute. It's got like a cake and stuff. Adorable. Okay. Yes, there is a washroom. Okay. Chat BRB. I go to the washroom. It's right there. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll be right back.
I tested.
This is Taiwanese milk tea. Everything else is black.
Wow.
I need to taste it.
I want to taste the bitterness.
Taste it like
Okay, there you go.
yeah. Oh.
Check the expiry. No, you gotta keep dancing. Dude.
You got me on that one. I was like, completely hide Kaho. Kaho was behind me earlier, and I didn't know which way to look. And I was like, look, I can completely swallow her body up like this. Oh my god. Oh yeah. It's like the TikTok trend of like the boyfriend is like I'm like no.
FTS setup, man. You can get doxxed at any moment.
You
Is my face
suggest
showing on the stream? What?
you suggest how we fix that, Connor. Go ahead.
You.
Wheel. Hold on. I'm gonna finish my thought in a second. No, he's a foreigner. He's a tourist. Let me roll the wheel. What is it called? Unrigged. Do you see? I don't know. Whoa, it's hard.
What is this? Like I
It's so
never.
hard. Look at this.
What's
It's
going on?
what a-
I haven't done anything.
It's from plate. You can serve one first, so we can kind of have something to nibble on, and also you can
Nibble
guys
on?
see what we've been working on.
You're about to see a Rob quadruple swallow tag for that.
I like to see Rob swallow that. That's a big Lizzie. Just so you guys understand how big it is. I put it a little bit closer.
Survival instinct.
No, none.
Cooking instinct.
Like Chad always, not yell, sorry. They always teases me
They
that
do yell.
I have no survival instinct.
Yeah, you don't, because you don't wear a helmet on the damn bike. So you don't.
That in the just killed me. What's going on? Why is everyone reacting with like crazy ass emotes? What's going on? What was playing? What was playing? What was going on? Nothing? Are you sure? Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Something don't sound right, is all I'm saying. We know your secrets now. What secrets? I mean, I'm pretty sure, I'm a pretty much open book on stream anyways. But what secrets? What did I share? I don't even remember. Also, onwards and forwards. Forgot to turn my light on, or my power on. All right, ikimashou. Ikimashou. What did I say? Don't tell her. It'll.
you see any
I mean,
good magazines
those are
this
literally
time?
my stream
Of course.
clips. Like, no. The magazine was on the other side of the store, so no, there were no good magazines this time. Not on the side towards the washroom, anyways. It's nothing important. Those are my clips, so clearly it's happened during my streams. I don't know, man, that's sus. You let me know when you're ready. You can ride on the path, Gary. The sign said so. Oh, the pedestrian path? The pedestrian path is like a little dark. I'm not gonna lie. It's, I was looking at it, it's kind of like in the foliage, so it's a little dark. But on the main street, because there's cars, it's a little bit brighter, so it's a little bit easier to see stuff. So I'm just kind of on the street now. I'll probably like bob and weave in and out, kind of depending on the situation. If I get a little bit uncomfortable on the main road, I'll probably go on the pedestrian road. Okay, I'm going on the pedestrian. My mangoes! I'm going on the pedestrian road. God damn it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. That's a powerful torch. You mean my light? Yeah, but it still feels nice to be able to see in front of me. Not just like where the light shines, but more like in front of me, you know? But clearly the gods have decided for me. And they told me to shut the fuck up and go on the pedestrian road, so here we are. It got super bumpy just now, what the heck? Oh, yeah, but it's pretty bumpy here too. My mangoes! What if I just ate all of them so they don't get bruised? Wouldn't that be a good idea? God, I'm such a fucking genius. What if I just ate all my mangoes? And then we don't have to deal with bruised mangoes. I haven't actually seen any Yakiniku King. I've seen a bunch of other chains, but no Yakiniku King, none that you mentioned it. It looks like one of the regions where they fold up the sidewalks at night. I don't think I know what that means. What do you mean they fold up the sidewalk at night? It's a road. Like, you can't just fold it up. It kind of like stays there. God, I'm gonna get quads of steel after this. Today, I'm gonna go home and my bed is gonna be begging for mercy with how absolutely jacked my legs are today. They're gonna be like, please, Master Gary, please. We can't handle any more meat and definition and tight muscle. Have mercy on us. We're but a little bed. If you become any more jacked, we'll collapse. And I'll be like, shut up. I'm gonna get lean, mean fighting machine and you're gonna support my lower half, whether you like it or not. Wake up, Gary. Sai, thank you. Wait, hold on. I think I saw a sub come in, but it didn't. Maybe I was seeing shit. Maybe I was seeing shit. Weird corn. A girl can dream. I missed Breast Park. What the heck is Breast Park? What is that? Nani sore? Mune. Oppai paku. Oppai paku. Have you tried riding with max assist? No, I haven't yet. I can try. I'll ride on the big road. I feel like it's a little less bumpy now. I actually haven't tried it on max assist. Let me turn it on. Max assist. We're gonna be flying. Show us the speed. I don't even know if I can handle the speed. Thankfully there's nobody here, so I can show you the speed. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Oh God. Oh. Oh. Whee! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so fast. So fast, yay. So fast, woohoo. Do you sense the speed, chat? Do you sense it? Nobody's as fast as me. Nobody. I'm actually riding backwards. That's how fast I'm riding. I'm so fast forwards and backwards. Like forwards is no longer a difficulty, so I'm riding backwards now. And even that, I'm so fast. Do you see all the cars that I'm passing? God, I'm so fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast is kind of overselling it. Honestly, it doesn't go that fast. It just makes it very easy to pedal. But it almost feels like it feels like a little too convenient. So I usually keep it at the lowest setting. One, to save battery, but then I can still feel like I'm putting in a bit of work, you know? I put it back on the regular setting, the lowest setting. Performative cycling. 12 kilometers an hour with assist. I can go 20 with muscle alone. Well, nobody asked you. Nobody asked you. Wait, how did you know I was going 12? Was there like a... Is the app that Shadow uses to track steps and speed and everything working for me? How do you guys know that I was going at 12? Or is it just like a guess? Oh, you can see it. Wait, how many kilometers have I traveled so far? Can you guys see that? I'm kind of curious how many kilometers I've cycled today. Does it say distance covered? Oh, not the distance, just steps. I didn't do a lot of steps today. My step counter shows 7,000. Not a lot of steppies today. But definitely a lot of bikies. Definitely. If there is a way to show distance covered, that would be pretty cool too. Especially for cycling. I feel like a lot of people get curious, like how many kilometers did you cycle today? And I'm like, damn, I can tell you I cycle for 3 hours, but I don't really know about the distance. Just the steps. I don't know. I wonder if there's like an app that Shadow can use, or maybe it's like a widget toggle. Maybe we can toggle it on. Whoa. Wait. Something feels like it was shaking. Something felt like it snapped in my basket, but it doesn't look like anything snapped. Maybe a pebble hit it. You went 11? That's still kind of cool, right? I'm going on here. There's a little bit too many cars. I don't want to bother them. I'm going on the sidewalk. How many more kilometers I got? 2.5 kilometers. Probably a pebble. Yeah, I'm looking at everything in my basket. Unless the chicken popped. But I think it's okay. I hope Shadow's glizzy is okay. Should be okay. It's being cushioned by jerky. So theoretically it should be okay. Man, that guy on the bicycle was like screaming something. I really wanted to check out that Love Hotel that we passed earlier that looks super fancy in the bottom of the forest there. The Renault or Renoir, don't remember what it was called. It looks so fancy. I didn't actually remember the prices or anything because I was kind of worried about getting lost in the forest, but it looks so cool. Wanted to go check it out. I'm squishing it? No, don't squish his glizzy. Shadow's glizzy padded by jerky? Yes. The best cushion ever. Some jerky. Say that sentence again. The Love Hotel? There was a Love Hotel that we passed earlier in the middle of the mountains, and it looked really cool. It looks super fancy. Anything with slats looks really fancy, I've realized. Aesthetically, I really like slats, which is like that wooden board that's like thin wooden boards like next to each other. So it kind of gives it that like vertical grid effect. Looks very like posh and oshale. And then the like front gate had like some slats. Very cool. I saw a sign that says you can bicycle on it. Yeah, I saw a sign on the floor. It's like over there. Walking, cycling. Maybe the rules aren't as strict in Saitama. Maybe it's mostly Tokyo that's being lame about their cycling rules. Arrest Giri immediately. No, officer. You must understand, it had a sign all the way back there that said that I can ride here. I promise, officer. I wouldn't dream about doing anything that's illegal. I wouldn't dream it. Oh, it's going downhill. Not being able to see more than 5 feet in front of you is a little scary though. Oh, I almost did not see that lady. Holy shit, she was all black. Black suit, black pants, the tiniest sliver of a white shirt. Goddamn. Everyone should adhere to the rule of if you're walking at night, wear something reflective or a light or something. Pedestrians and cyclists alike. I almost ran into her. Do they have a death wish? Sometimes it's just like they just don't realize, like it's like, oh, I'm almost home. Junha Toys, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a great stream. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you for the raid. I'm Giri, if you don't know. I'm the IRL cooking VTuber streamer. No, I'm the IRL VTuber. Yeah, that's what I usually say. Today we're IRL. We're taking our new e-bike on a Maiden Voyage, and we're in Saitama currently, and we're on our way to one of Japan's only ramen machines at the 7-Eleven. So they make fresh ramen at the 7-Eleven. It's out of a machine. It's kind of cool. We're gonna check it out. So we're out here, even though it's 9 p.m. But we're out here. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. 私はいつもギリギリございます。I hope you guys had a great time. Welcome in. It's nighttime now, so we've been tackling the elements of nighttime cycling in suburban Japan. If you thought you were going to be seeing Shibuya, you're wrong. We're just looking at a whole lot of trees, a whole lot of road, the beautiful trees and roads of Saitama. It's probably very dark. I literally can't. I don't know why they don't install street lights. Is it just because they don't walk? Like they don't use it as much and cars have like high beams? I feel like in the countryside, Japan hates street lights. They're like, no. You're just gonna suss it out. Like, can you imagine walking home when it's, oh shit, ow. Can you imagine walking home when it's this dark? Crazy. Oh, there's a McDonald's. I wanted to try the spicy nuggets and the shaka shaka curry flavor thing. Oh, but I just ate the dog. I just ate a Costco glizzy. Maybe we'll see another McDonald's on the way, or maybe a McDonald's on the way back from into Tokyo. from the 7-Eleven. I kind of want to try the new shaka shaka curry flavor. It's Kanagawa or Kurosawa black curry. Don't know what that means, but I love their shaka shaka flavors. My favorite was the ume nori one. So it's like sweet and sour and like umami. It's fine, you're gonna bike for 2 hours. Yeah, maybe I'll find one on the way back. Kona's Coffee, Hawaiian Pancake Cafe. What? Oh, there's a whole bunch of little cafes here. There's a Starbucks here. Damn. There's a whole bunch of things. The Bronco Billy. What does that mean? The Bronco Billy. We had a good Italian restaurant. It's called Kona. Maybe it was the same Kona. Maybe it's the same Kona. Japan, actually, you know what? It's really not that surprising since there's so much Japanese influence in Hawaii. But, and I guess vice versa because there's a lot of Hawaiian restaurants here. Or like Hawaiian chains here in Tokyo anyways. And they're quite good. Some of them are quite good. I haven't tried all of them. There's a pizza place. Man, that rotisserie chickens that we bought are gonna get so it's gonna become shredded chicken automatically. By the time we get home, it'll just automatically be shredded chicken, bro. We don't even need to hand shred it no more. Can I not cross? It's a red light. Fine. I won't cross. Since I'm using the pedestrian, I'll treat it with the pedestrian light. I'm too law-abiding for my own good. You're gonna have the best chicken tacos. Oh, that's right. I still have corn tortillas left. When Karen came over for collab, I don't really have a reason to use corn tortillas right away, so I actually refroze them. So I can actually make corn tortillas at home. No one tell the Bessie the ramen is available at many 7-Elevens in Saitama, like 24 outlets, including the ones that she might have passed along the way. Oh! There's a 7-Eleven right there. Wait, hold up. There's a 7-Eleven right behind us. Now wait a gosh darn minute. Wait, really? I thought it was very select 7-Eleven. I actually kind of forgot about that. My heart was so set on one particular one that I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go to that one. Wait, I swear to the almighty God. Wait, hold on. Don't look for 1 second. I'm gonna see how far is it if I were to route home. Oh, it would just be straight down. Well, not really, but ish. Oh wait, no. No. From here. Oh, it's still a bit a ways away, but nothing we can't handle. What does the route look like? Hills? Looks like it's pretty average. Let's see if they have it. If they don't have it, maybe we'll just go to the next 7-Eleven, I guess, or we'll route to the one that I was going to go to, and then we'll just try another one on the way, maybe. Make sure it's well lit. Oh, I don't think they tell you that information, if it's well lit or not. I don't think they offer that information. Ooh, do you think they'll have it here though? 7-Eleven machine in Saitama. Oh, there's a motorcycle gang going on there. They're doing a little something over there. The Saitama gang. Shush. Fingers crossed. I'm kind of hopeful. But also I'm like, what if the adventure never ends and we stay together forever and ever? Join them? Guys, I have nothing to... What am I going to use to... Nothing. Have you lost the mangoes? No, mangoes are chilling. Mangoes are over here. Okay. Wish us luck. Thoughts and prayers, everybody. Thoughts and prayers. Ramen machine. No, this one doesn't have it. Smoothie machine. Oh, you guys can't see, sorry. Smoothie machine. Coffee machine. Tea machine. No 7-Eleven. Oh, I guess the adventure continues. I don't think, unless it's in a different corner somewhere. Nope. I don't think this one has it. Ask staff? Nah. I mean, where do you have one that I know for sure has it? It's just like a little bit ways away. We could just go to the next one. It'll be a little adventure. Like if you, the machine is very obvious. Like if you don't see it right off the bat, it probably is not there. It's not going to be so small and minuscule that you have to ask the staff where it is. I saw videos of it. It's like it's one of those like smoothie machine stations. It's very big. Like it would be actually crazy if you missed, like if you didn't see it. If you don't see it, that means it's just not there. Can check the magazine wrap? I don't think we need to check the magazine wrap. The adventure continues. Yes, onwards and forwards. That means I have to reset the map. Give me 1 second. I'm going to set it back to where I was, which was, where am I? Okay. I'll still set it. So this one I know for sure has it. But if we see another one on the way, we continue. Like if we see another one on the way, we'll stop by and check that one out. We can check every one that we pass, more or less, if it's not too inconvenient to get to. Until we get to the final one, if it comes to that. Turn to the right side. Okay. The next one down the road is something, it has it, the next one down the road, like this way, because I'm going this way. We'll see. It's okay. It's chilling. We don't have to, we'll just, whichever one that we stop by, the next 7-Eleven, we'll just stop and take a look. And if that doesn't have one, we'll go to the next one, we'll take a look. It's all part of the adventure and the exploration. We don't have to pinpoint it exactly. It's part of the whimsy, you know. Uncovering different 7-Elevens, seeing if they have it or not. If you already found the answers on the textbook, that's no fun anymore. Konbini happy, konbini hopping, exactly. Oh shit, I was gonna go on the pedestrian, wasn't I? But they said that it was the next one down the road, so maybe we'll see another one. Hopefully it's on the left side of the road and not the right side, so I don't have to wait for the lights. Oh, my fucking coochie. And don't come home until we find one. Well, the one that I'm routing to definitely has it. I just kind of forgot that Saitama has more than one 7-Eleven that has it. I was just like tunnel visioning. So I'm sure we'll find one, guaranteed. Absolute worst case situation is we go to the one that I already had pinpointed that we're heading to. So there's no way we're gonna go home today without some 7-Eleven machine-made ramen. Fresh. Ow. Stirred, not shaken. You know. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh, there's a Lotus. There's a Lotus. Oh wait, Shadow loves the Lotus. There's a Lotus car dealership on the right. What the heck? You don't really see those every day. Not even in Canada do you see like Lotus dealerships. There's a lot of fancy dealerships in the middle of nowhere, it looks like. Shadow loves the Lotus. They were blue. The ones in the display room were blue. Buy him a Lotus. Yeah, okay. Guys, not because I don't want to or I can't afford it, because I got money, okay, and I want to. The king deserves proper remuneration, okay? But it's also like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. It's not open, bro. Like I'm willing. The body is willing. The wallet is forgiving, okay? But it's just physically not open. So what's a girl to do? What's a girl to do? You know what I'm saying? Not because I don't want to. Lotus prices aren't too bad. Is it really? You don't really see well, I don't know much about cars to know if I'm looking at a Lotus or not, but I feel like it's not a car that you see very often. Is it a race car? Man, riding on the pedestrian road, you have to be careful of invisible pedestrians. 22B passing? What's a 22B passing? Camp out overnight? You know, we're like far away from home and like, you know, I miss my bed. It'd be nice to take a shower, shit, chat. You know how it'd be. We can come back. We can come back tomorrow. We can reset tonight. We can wash off, you know, get refreshed. And we'll try again tomorrow. You know, now we know there's one in Saitama. So we can always come back to it, you know? Oh, they want me to turn left in 200 meters. I don't see any 7-Elevens yet, so. Priorities are gifts for Sharon. That was so 2 weeks ago. That was like so 2 weeks ago. Get with the program. Mercedes. Dude, Japan loves their luxury cars. Like, I've been to neighborhoods where it was Mercedes on one end, Porsche on the other end, like a fucking Ferrari on like a block down, and like shit, I don't know, insert any expensive car brand. You know, we saw one that was we saw ones where I've never even seen the name before earlier on the way to Costco. Remember the Renault or something? A bunch of crazy things. Japan, I don't know about how well they sell the cars, but they love their luxury vehicles. One more overtime then? Part 2 in Saitama? Nah. Oh, wait. Left? No, not yet. Left incoming. It's a little fork in the road. Turn left. Here? Right. Right. Why right? Hold on. Oh. Why does it want me to go on the wildest? Can I just not go? Oh, there's so many turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right. Okay, well, turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right, I guess. This is definitely not the scenic route, but at least I know that if something bad were to happen, I can just knock on somebody's house and maybe they'll be nice enough to take pity on me. Like, I'm trying to look at the Google map to see if there's like a smoother way of getting there. Because Google sometimes, like for example, sometimes you just have to go on the main road, like an extra corner, and you'll be okay. But Google is like, the shortest way must be diagonally, but the road is like this. And sometimes if you're not looking at the overall map, it's hard to tell. So you're just kind of like, okay, I guess I'll go like this, diagonal. So that's kind of what's happening right now. But because I don't know this area very well, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll just follow this stupid Google. Maybe I'll just follow stupid Google. Do I go straight still? Yeah. Tokyo Tower? Where? Oh. Guys, that's not Tokyo Tower. Oh, I didn't realize that this wasn't a light. Oh my God, I was waiting oh my God. I was like, oh, why is the car stopped? And then I realized that it wasn't a light, it was a turn. Oh God, I feel so stupid. I feel so bad. Turn left here. That's not Tokyo Tower, that's Saitama Tower, guys, please. Turn right? Where? Here? Right. Girl, I can't see that right. Holy. 400 meters, turn right. Okay. Very nice neighborhood. Very nice. We could live here. There's not a lot of farmland though. Also, not a lot of 7-Elevens. But we could live here. We could potentially work out a little dog farm situation, a pom-pom farm, you know. But I feel like walking the dogs in the city is not as fun as walking the dogs along the ocean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's cute though. That guy had no face. You guys are so dramatic. No wonder you guys believe in ghosts. Guys, look, it's the banshee. Do you see her eyes? It's so bright. She's coming. She's coming. Oh my God, it's 3 ghost women. They don't have any bodies. It's their ectoplasm on the that they're walking with. It's not their real bodies. You guys are so dramatic. So dramatic. That was 2 women. They're so stupid. I think it wants me to turn right. Turn right. Turning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see it? See what, bitch? See what? See my ass. Turn right in 70 meters. Right. It's still solid advice to dodge car headlights though. Oh yes. The banshee, you mean. That was the banshee, okay? Get with it. Turn right and then turn left. Oh my God, that guy didn't have a face either. Gasp. Gasp. That guy didn't have a face either. All right, where is this taking me? Okay, all right. So I think I turned left here. I was like, do I turn left there? No. It wants me to continue riding the neighborhood routes. Well, more ghosts, I guess. More ghosts that strangely just look like people that live here. But no, they're definitely ghosts. My chat knows. My chat knows ghosts when they see ghosts. I think I keep going straight. Witness me? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. This is not what the map had. Okay. There was supposed to be a left at some point, but not here. It's not here, I suppose. Perhaps forwards. It's the yellow banshee! And she's blinking. The more the legend has it, the more that she blinks at you with her yellow eyes, the more likely you're gonna die tomorrow. Did you know that? But you didn't know that. Now you're cursed. You're cursed forever. You're cursed until you get yourself a hot dog, Costco hot dog, to rid of you of the curse. The salt component in Costco hot dogs will rid you of curses and plagues and the evil eye. So I beseech thee, if you don't want to die within 24 hours, you will go get yourself a Costco hot dog. Oh my God, that guy did actually scare me. Out of nowhere. Can I go get some salt? No, it has to be the salt from a Costco hot dog. It's very, very specific. You cannot fuck this up. Oh my God, Hill. Come on. If you fuck this up, you will die in 24 hours. You will be dead. And not a literal death. No, 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 no. They will not curse you with the street bliss of literal death. It is death to your hair follicles. Yes. Cursed to be bald forever. Never ever to get a haircut ever in your life. Enjoy it while it lasts. Ooh. It's a train. Oh, there's trains going both ways. Nice. It's so quiet and peaceful. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer so you can see the trains coming. It's a train. Whoa, whoa, that train goes to Ikebukuro. Wow. That train goes so far. Whoa. That train was scary. That train that went towards the right, it goes all the way to Ikebukuro, into Tokyo. Turn right, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, oh, yeah, no, no, no. Hey, oh my God, oh my God. Okay, turn too wide, turn too narrow, bike too heavy. I almost died a little. Okay. Oh my God, I almost fell and broke my back. Wait, is this the right way? Is this the right way? I think so. I think so. Okay, let's go. Ikimashou. I totally forgot that they wanted me to turn, so I was like, oh shit, turn now. And then it was on a hill too. And the bicycle was already heavy because it's an e-bike and it has like so much shit in it. But it's okay. We made it. No backs were broken today. Thank God. You good, bestie? We good. We good. My back isn't as volatile as Shadow's. This strong like ox. Remember what I said? Yoked like ox. Shadow is the exact opposite of that. Turn left. Turn left, then turn right. Right, right. Turn left, then turn right. How many more lefts and rights are they gonna subjugate me to? I bet I passed 3 7-Elevens already. Oh, that's a motorcycle, not a car. It's the Cyclops Banshee. Enough rights and enough lefts make a right. These instructions are so fucking ass, bro. I am slowly getting used to it. So when they say make a left, then make a right, and then slight left, and I'm already like, bro, it's probably one of those things where it's like the straight isn't exactly straight. It kind of like bends a little bit, so they think it's a left and a right when it's literally straight, but the road kind of like goes like that. Sometimes I know what they mean, but before, oh my god, I would get so fucking confused. I'm like, where's the left? I always assume a left is like a proper left, and a right is a proper right, not like a fucking little blip in the road. You get used to it though. I'm still worried about the food. Well, the chicken is whatever. So it's rotisserie chicken. It'll, like I said, it's gonna get home. It's gonna be all shredded already from the bumping and the weight of the mangoes. But the mangoes themselves are in their little protective sleeve things, and I feel like it's overall okay. And I'm gonna eat these mangoes so fast. Like, worst case situation, I eat these over the course of 2 days. Oh no, woe is me. I definitely don't want to eat 2 mangoes a day. Oh no. So I think I'll be okay. Even if they get a little bit busted, I don't mind. I can put it into my chia seed tomorrow morning. Yippee! I just realized I can, whoa, there's a Don Quixote here. Hell yeah. It wants me to go this way. So jaywalking. Oh, witness me. Witness me, witness me, witness me, witness me. I just realized I can put my mangoes. I have this like chocolate old brand cornflake high fiber cereal thing. It's not that sweet and it's really delicious. It has a nice crunch to my chia seed pudding, which overall can be a bit goopy. So I can pair it. So I usually have a little bit of that oatmeal or like the old brand chocolate cereal thing to pair with the chia seed. Now I can cut up a mango with the chia seed pudding and the chocolate cereal. So it's like a chocolate mango chia seed pudding. That sounds so good. So good. What? Do I just, what? Okay, so I go straight for a long time. Therefore, I should be on the opposite side of the road. What's it? What's it? Please witness me. Okay. Go, 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 go. She will take another 3 hours at least to get home. Do we have enough battery? Yes. Oh, Mike is, well, actually, no. Even if the mic battery runs out, the DJI innate camera the mic will kick in. So the sound won't be the best, but you'll still hear me. The battery, no problem. I didn't realize I brought the fat battery out by accident. So like this battery is not gonna run out for another, at this rate, I don't know, but that big battery has a 9-hour charge. The small battery is a 6-hour charge. So we changed the battery at like 6 p.m., so at 6 hours. So 6 plus 9 is 15. So we have until 3 a.m. At least. And the first battery actually had 20% of juice left still. So worst case, we can just swap it back to the small battery to use up the remaining 20%. I really don't think it's gonna be at 3 a.m. guys. I really don't think so. I really don't think so. Worst case, I go home at 3 a.m. I crack my mangoes open for an early breakfast. And then I'll get my chia seed pudding with mango and cereal. Fiber maxing. Yeah. Yeah. It's only up from here. Chilled mangoes, yeah. Well, I'm not that particular about cold mangoes or room temperature mangoes. I just like my mangoes. I'm not picky. I just like my fruit. I stopped eating grapes because right now grapes are kind of sort of in season. I just eat whatever is in season. Watermelons and grapes are in season right now. And then I saw a video, or one or two videos actually, that said grapes are a high carb fruit, high carb and high calorie. So if you're on a deficit or just trying to control your carb intake, grapes are one of the worst things to eat. And I'm like, huh? Oh no. So I stopped eating grapes. But if you tell me that mangoes are, oh, this 7-Eleven's on the other side of the road. Can I cross the road? Let's try this one. But if you tell me mangoes are high in carb and 500 calories each, I'll still eat them. Grapes, I'm like, okay. I do like grapes, but you know, whatever. That sucks, man. But mangoes, I'll eat those damn mangoes. Every last juice. Every last drop. Let's try this 7-Eleven. Where is the bicycle parking here? It's usually on the side. Late night snack. Our late night snack ideally is going to be a bowl of fresh ramen made by the 7-Eleven machine. But let's see. And we have 80% battery left. So we're so chilling. Oh, this one's attached to a Kura. The other one was attached to a sushi roll. I like sushi roll a lot better than Kura though. I used to like Kura, but Kura's like fish isn't the best. Sushi roll fish is way better. Okay, let's see. No. Smoothie machine. Latte, coffee. We'll just take one gander around in case we missed it. Wait, are they selling the Chonkachu? Oh. What is this? It's not even that special. Okay. Yo, they sell Gunflas? This 7-Eleven has everything. They sell Gunflas. Yo, they actually sell quite a bit of stuff. Damn. Yo, the 7-Eleven is kind of stacked despite not having a ramen machine. Yeah, I don't see the ramen that can be made in the ramen machine. I heard that their matcha smoothies are really good. Remind me, I want to try the matcha smoothie with the ramen as well. I heard their matcha smoothie is always sold out in Tokyo because everybody wants it, and it's like a really rich, thick matcha experience. All right, we keep going. More fiber, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Another dud, but that's okay. I was going this way, right? Yeah, I think I was going this way. Giri, buy a matcha smoothie? Later, remind me later. Remind me later. Peace. Remind me later when we actually get the ramen. Not now. We can't remember for that long. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Gary the matcha. After, Chad. After. Actually, while we're settled, I'm just gonna grab I'm gonna drink a Family Mart tea in front of 7-Eleven. Anarchy. This is what true chaos is all about. Drinking a Family Mart tea in front of a 7-Eleven. Yes, yes, they call me a monster, they say. They called me Gary the Evil. Gary the Wicked. They didn't understand my true power. The true chaos brewing beneath me. Which is probably a fart more than anything, but in any case. Oh, Kura has a continue for 6 kilometers. Hell yeah. Kura has a Jujutsu Kaisen collab. Pretty cool. I really regret missing out on the Chikawa Kura collab. It was so cute. Oh, I think I pressed this button. Hold on. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Because if you eat a certain amount of money value at the Kura during the collab, you actually get one of those like Kura plates, sushi plates, but with like a chikawa or hachiware or whatever. That part of it is gacha. But you get a plate, basically, of them on it. And it's so freaking cute. Twinnie showed me the one that she got. And I was like, what? I didn't know that they had a collab that had like merch. And she was like, yeah, I went to eat it without me. Anyways, I went to eat it. You know, so it was really cute. And I was like, dude, I want to go. And then the next time I went, the collab was done. So I opened up Minecraft that day. It was a rough day in Minecraft that day. Did we get anything? Nothing. Zero. Nada. Squelch. Squelch. Whee! Oh, red light. Damn it. Right before a green light as well. But this, apparently we're supposed to just continue for 6 kilometers on this road. So if we do pass another 7-Eleven, we'll stop by and take a look. Battery, 80%. 80%. Very good. Very, very good. Even if I didn't charge my battery. It's like, I need more help. And then I lean forwards up the hill just to give my booty cheeks more space to fart. The propulsion is so small, chat. The amount of propulsion a fart gives you is so small. Okay? God forbid a girl just wants to be skinty and not hold on to extra bloating and water weight, so she's fiber maxing, you know what I mean? God forbid. Ugh. This is the cycle lane. Haha, I pass all these cars. What a bunch of losers. I'm pretty sure I was thinking about something or saying something and then I got distracted by the TTS. Eat more beans. Actually, beans is a great source of fiber and protein and vitamins and minerals. Beans does it all, but I just feel like it's harder to incorporate beans into like the average Asian diet, I suppose. Unless you're just eating red bean, but then there's so much sugar in there. If I eat more like Mexican or Hispanic food, I feel like that might be easier to incorporate, but as like I typically default to Asian food, so it's a little bit harder to incorporate beans, I guess. But I should eat more beans. I'm really enjoying eating my veggies though. What if I roasted my veggies with the beans? Like the black beans? What do you do for probiotics? I don't actually eat that much probiotics. Do I need to probiotic max as well? Life is so hard. So much eating, chat. So much eating. I don't do much for probiotics, but my overnight oats and my chia seed pudding all have Greek yogurt in it, like a fat-free protein Greek yogurt. Every day I only eat a little bit. I don't eat enough, like not like a cup's worth of yogurt worth of it, but I do eat a little bit of that every day for my brekkie. I guess that's it. I don't really do too much for probiotics. Just drink the Yakult. Yeah, just drink the Yakult 1000 or whatever. Hey, that's the Apple thing that we passed. And I thought it was Applebee's, but it was just a car dealership or something. Yogurt is good. Yeah, I don't really eat enough for like a whole cup's worth of yogurt, like a little yogurt cup's worth. I don't think I eat that much, but I do eat a little bit every day. Or I can just start eating kimchi, honestly. I think I would prefer eating kimchi over eating just cups and cups of yogurt. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh, this way. Okay. The road started to fork. I think it's this way. Hey, oh, yeah. I'll take the yogurt, really? Not the kimchi? The kimchi is so good. And it pairs well with dishes and rice if you're eating them, or like carbs, I guess, if you're eating them. Kimchi is so delicious. Or like natto, but natto doesn't really taste good unless you're eating it with rice. It's a little bit more difficult to eat by itself, I guess. Ringer hut. What the heck is ring? Ow! My fucking coochie, bro. My fucking coochie. Nakazaki-chan. Oh. My fucking coochie. I don't know. I like kimchi. I think it's very good. I just think the Japanese ones are a little bit too sweet. Japan loves sweet things with their savory. Actually, so does Korea, but I feel like kimchi-wise, you can get like sour kimchi, maybe garlicky kimchi, sweeter kimchi. Japan pretty much unanimously is like a sweeter taste to it. So, like, it's still good, but I kind of prefer it if it was a little bit more acidic and tart. Rip Geary Juniors, yeah. Yeah. Need more pads, honestly, considering how long I've been cycling for continuously. It's actually surprising how like not beat up I feel. Normally on the manual bike, it'll still be like a lot of exploration on foot and then a little bit of the bicycling. It's like really half-half. Today we're like 90% bicycle. So even like on a manual bike and only doing about the equivalent of like 2 to 3 hours of cycling, halfway through I am just demolished. It's so sore and very uncomfortable. But it didn't really start to get uncomfortable until like an hour or two ago. And I've already gone the whole day feeling pretty good, so it's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. For all your ring knees, the Ringer Hut, I don't even know what it sells. Hambagu steaki. When in doubt, they probably sell Hambagu steaki. Where did you start? Didn't you start all the way in Tokyo? Yes, I started in Tokyo. I started in Kichijoji. Well, actually, I started where I normally start, which is hard to explain where it is, I guess, but it's like a little bit east of Kichijoji, I think. And then that's my usual starting place for IRL streams if we're doing like bicycles. And then we cycled to Kichijoji for like lunch and all that stuff. And then from Kichijoji, we started heading over to Tama Lake. Went to the Costco on slightly north side of Tama Lake. And from Costco, the Iruma Costco specifically was the one that I went to. From Iruma Costco, we're now cycling back east to find a 7-Eleven that has the ramen making machine. And then we'll cycle back down into Tokyo to where we like started. No, we're not heading home. We still didn't even do the main thing yet, which is the ramen machine. We're not even close. You're so funny. You're so funny. Eh? Hold on. I think I can probably, I don't know how illegal this is, but I'm pretty sure I can just stop on the side here. Please don't. I hope the security cameras don't kick me out. Is there a security camera? Bro, I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get a chance. Wait, can Shadow put it back on? Is he watching? I didn't even get a chance, bro. Is Shadow watching? Can you put it back on? Okay, hold on. I just had way too many things on me, bro. I can't take it off so fast. Hold on, hold on. This is still magnetic? Oh, thank God. Okay, put my bag here. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit me with it. I'm ready. Penalty, add 5 minutes. Add 5 minutes, please. Okay, hit me with it. Let's go. Stand further back. I'm ready. I can do this. There's a guy on the other side of the road, but I can do this. Does it have to get triggered? There's a guy on the other side of the road crossing the street. No more, right? Wait, that was a perfect end. It didn't end in the middle of nowhere. Let's fucking go. Yay. It was perfect. Cut off exactly at the right second. Yay. We did it, everybody. Pat on the backs. Pat on the backs. We only scared maybe 2 people. Pat on the backs. But I can't really say if, I'm so sorry, if there was a security camera in this building. Let's go. Let's go. They're gonna review the security footage and they're gonna be like, should we call the police? And they're like, nah, she left. Should be okay, right? And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna leave my name. For anyone that cares to know, the name is Onigiri, okay? Good luck trying to find onigiri in Tokyo. It is definitely a lot more fun to do it in like the countryside or somewhere that's not so busy, because I'm actually able to like let loose a little bit and actually just enjoy the dance instead of just always looking left and looking right and being so worried about like being annoying to other people or just drawing too much unnecessary attention. I can actually just enjoy the fun of the dance. But that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Level 11 hype train. Holy shit. Let me see if I can thank everyone. Residito, thank you for the 9. Bob Monster, thank you for the 100 beauties. Des506, thank you for the 9 months. Gabriel, thank you for 32 months. Havoc, thank you for the 10 fat ones. Rebellion, thank you for the 10 fat ones. Riverwoods, thank you for 38 months. Game Dev Alien, thank you for the 500 biddies. Ishley, thank you for the 20 months. Residito, thank you for the 10 fat subs. Fluidity Pussy, thank you for the 10 fat ones. Beef, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Havoc, thank you for another 10. Residito, thank you for another 10. Harry Arsed Wombat, thank you for the gifted sub. Matcha Lambda, thank you for the 18 months. And Beef, thank you for the gifted sub. CDA Sama, thank you for the 10. Parasocial, thank you for the 300 biddies. Oh, that was from earlier. I do believe I caught up. I think we did good. Click Ewok, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you. I think that was good. I think that was good. Yeah? Oh, I moved the bicycle back, so I can't unlock it. All right, I think we were going this way before we scared 2 unsuspecting men, but and also potentially some cars where they probably thought they saw like an aspiration of a man, of a woman dancing to a wall. Maybe you'll hear about me like 45 years from now. It's gonna be like a tale as old as time, a legacy passed down from, you know, like from family to family of like the actual, like the dancing yokai of Saitama, where one eerie, gloomy night, it was raining and thundering for sure, they saw a young woman dancing, but not for anybody. She was by herself and dancing to a wall for 20 minutes. Some say she didn't even stop to catch a breath, you know? That'll be my legacy. And then I'm on my deathbed and I'm gonna be like, they finally wrote about me. That was the sound of me dying, by the way. My last dying breath, I let out a sigh. My job is done. My legacy preserved. My name going to live on forever. Not in the hearts and souls of people in Tokyo. Not the Tokyoites, but the Saitamese. It's okay. As long as I have a legacy somewhere, I'll take it. How long dancing at Dokomi? Oh, I'm not gonna do a rush meter at Dokomi. I'm not even gonna be IRL at Dokomi. I'm gonna be virtual at Dokomi, but I can't wait to meet I can't wait to meet a bunch of you guys for the meet and greets. I haven't actually done a meet and greet in Tokyo before. Tokyo. In Germany before for Dokomi. So I'm actually pretty hyped. I know a lot of you guys are from the EU side of things. So I hope to see a lot more, like see the faces of a lot more, oh my God, see the faces of a lot more like EU people. I see a lot of viewers from North America, of course, and now Australia, because I did a virtual in Brisbane. But I've never done a virtual in EU. So I can't wait to meet you guys. I love putting faces to names. Vandalism? No, it was like loose stones. I was like, holy shit. Why were they moving like that? A survival horror game about running away from a dancing yokai that only stops to dance, right? Actually, it's a little warm. I'm gonna take my jacket off. I can make a thread for Dokomi in regards to what? Like what events to go to and stuff like that? Is he waiting for me? I'll let him go, I'll let him go. I don't know if he's waiting for me, and I think I'm psyching him out. He can go. I'll let him go first. I can't see his face, so it's hard to like communicate. So I wasn't sure if he's gonna let me go or if he sees me, if he doesn't see me. So I'm just gonna make it clear that I don't wanna go. He has no idea. He's like, I think I see an apparition of a woman, but I'm not too sure. This girl does not know traffic rules. Well, I know that I have priority, but because I can't see him, I can't make eye contact to confirm if he's letting me go or not. And I was also taking off my jacket at the time, so I was like, I don't know if he can see me that I'm taking off my jacket so he can feel free to go, or like, you know, I wasn't sure what the vibes were, so it was hard to confirm the vibes if I can't see his face. So I was like, you know what? Instead of us both of us going like, can I? No, you know, I just back up, let him go. More final that way. Make eye contact first. Yeah, I feel a little bit safer if I make eye contact first. So it's like, okay, we looked at each other and we're like, okay, you know, I'm going now. I bow a little, and then we go. No face, no vibes? Exactly. How am I supposed to know they saw me if we can't make eye contact? Both you and the guy have no face. Well, we have eyes. We can still make eye contact. It's just safer, better safer than sorry. Oh, I think I'm making a turn soon, but I haven't seen any other 7-Elevens yet. These 7-Elevens are a lot fewer than I expected. I thought we were gonna see hella 7-Elevens, but we don't actually see that many. It's 10 o'clock! Oh my God. By the time I'm home, showered and washed and dried, and it's going to be 4 a.m. Oh, do I turn here? I do turn here. Okay. 2 hours late for bed. Yo, you don't understand, okay? On like days that, like day off days, I'm either heading home at 2 a.m. or I am in bed by 7 p.m., bro. Like, the nighttime routine starts at 7 p.m. There's no in-betweens. This is a really weird, what? This is a really weird road. I'm gonna go this way and just follow the traffic light. I don't wanna go like a big fat circle. It's odd. Wait, that's a one-way. Wait, how am I supposed to go if that's a one-way? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I might have fucked up a little bit. Oh, I was supposed to go there. Can I still go? No, no, nope. Nope, I fucked up. I was supposed to go that way. I thought I was supposed to go that way. Okay, I'll wait for the light. I'll be good. I couldn't see that it was two different lights or two different roads. Imagine like ketchup and mustard. Oh, I didn't put ketchup and mustard on Shadow's glizzy. Just onion. He can put ketchup and mustard at home. Or else it's gonna be so wet. Dude, that bun is gonna be like soup. It's gonna be so disgusting. It might smell like onions though in my backpack right now, I'm not gonna lie. But it definitely doesn't smell like ketchup and mustard. Call a tow truck? No, we're not even at the final destination yet to go try out the ramen and the matcha smoothie that I got reminded of actually. Like this is a highlight of the day. This is what I structured the whole day around. It was not the hot dog, it was not the glizzy, not just being in Saitama showing off the bicycle. No, the point of today, the reason why we're even in Saitama is because of this ramen. But we stopped at a few by 7-Elevens, but they don't have it. I'm pretty sure somebody found one apparently that wasn't too far from where I was. But because I was following the navigation to one that I know for sure has it, I think I've already passed the one that did have it, like another one that had it. So we stopped by 2 other 7-Elevens that didn't have it. So we'll keep looking. The adventure continues. Definitely reaching home by sunrise. Nah. I think realistically, right now it's 10, right? Realistically, I will reach home by 1 a.m., maybe 2. That's a very realistic estimation. So definitely later than expected, but not too bad. Oh, this guy's going on the road. Maybe I can be brave and follow this guy. The nighttime air feels so good. The breeze feels so good, you have no idea. It's like kind of humid and muggy the whole day, but the wind just really makes everything a little bit better. And the main road is so smooth, so it also cycles really easily. We'll keep you company by then. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's a Family Mart, but I don't need a Family Mart. I need a 7-Eleven. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, there's a washroom in this 7-Eleven. I mean, Family Mart. I would like to use the washroom again, but I think maybe I can. What did they say I'm almost there? Oh man, I'm still half an hour away. Shit. I'm like, surely I'm almost there, right guys? Because I'm routing to one that I know for sure has it, but it's a bit further away. I looked at it, estimated time of arrival, 11:10 p.m. And that's like Google standards. So we're gonna get there by 11:30. We're an hour away, y'all. You better cross your beanie babies and booty cheeks that we find another 7-Eleven on the way, or else this is gonna be another 1 hour journey before anything happens. And then and then we can go home. You better pray we find at least two more 7-Elevens to increase our chances of finding this fabled ramen machine. Beanie Babies, yes. Cross those Beanie Babies. Oh shit, maybe I should have went on the It's okay, it's too late now.
Based on hacking, you will definitely be getting a lot of subs on
Thank God. It's nighttime. Not a lot of traffic. Sheesh. Okay, I was gonna cross the truck and I'm like, you know what? That's probably not as smart. I'm at work. The longer this goes on, the more entertainment I have for the day. So take your time. Who here is 22 and knows what about Beanie Babies? Me. Because it's literally a cultural legacy. Who doesn't know about Beanie Babies? Okay, if Beanie Babies had the marketing power of Tamagotchi, Beanie Babies would still be around. They didn't have the foresight of Tamagotchis. Tamagotchis is still alive and kicking. For decades, we thought it was dead, but no, it is alive and well in the form of more Tamagotchis and pajamas and merch. If Beanie Babies had that foresight, it'll be like La Boo Boo Hoo. People will still be collecting Beanie Babies, and there will be like a Beanie Baby Land or something.
Just started. Please stream for another 7.5 hours.
Eh? Why did the TTS not work? Work just started. Please stream for another 7.5 hours. Okay. I'm not sure if that worked. For that RV sub goal, we're going to end it before your birthday or on your birthday, because based on analytics, you will definitely be getting a lot of subs on your birthday, so there's a higher chance. Yeah, like not before the birthday, like up until the day my birthday finishes. If that answers your question. I think the buttons aren't working for the alerts. Do you think can Shadow restart it? Or should I restart my app? My app is actually working though. I think it's just the little TTS refresher button that doesn't work. I'll force stop it anyways. So on my end, it's good. Maybe Shadow can check that out for me. If Shadow's here, he should be playing Poe. League? He's got to be doing something. Shadow is busy watching Rain stream. Oh, because I got Discord pings on and off the whole day today. And I saw that it was Rain, and I'm like, Shadow's got it. Well, whatever it is, Shadow can answer on my behalf. And a lot of times she texts me to ask Shadow something. So I just figured, I think I saw a glimpse of a text, and I think it was like IRL issues, IRL bag questions. So I think Shadow might be just watching for fun, but also just to make sure that everything is going okay on their side, in case they need help. Shadow and carry the VTuber tech support. One VTuber at a time, man. It's not just me now. It's Rain, Siren, Pete, everybody that has Shadow just built the IRL setup for them. It's all at his mercy. Shadow doesn't feel good one day, none of our backpacks would work magically. That's the power he wields. Unfortunately. Rob, no. Rob has his own setup. Rob is too goated for this like new age stuff. His setup, I don't know much about it, but what I think in my head is like the Nokia of IRL setups. Like that shit, it might not be like the newest or fanciest or whatever else, but that thing is meant to work, you know? Like the epitome of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's not like the newest camera. It's not the newest blah, 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 but that shit is solid. Ours is like the newest iPhone. You know, it's good, but we can always like change it out and swap it out and update and do better things. And sometimes there's good stuff and bad stuff about the setup. Yeah, not Rob's. We don't touch Rob's. Rob's is like the lost technology of Atlantis. But yeah, Pete's, mine, Rain's, Siren's, those are all Shadow built them. Rob upgraded to enhance the Nokia to run like modern hardware. Yeah, like when we were first looking into like IRL stuff, we definitely tried out Rob's like setup. We were like, he showed it to us, and then we were like, oh, okay. And then we tried building something like pretty much very similar. And then Rob was like helping us with like getting this and that, or like recommendations. Whee! What a downhill, crazy. But yeah, it didn't work that stably for us. I feel like the connection wasn't as stable. Also, a lot of the things that we know now, we didn't know when we were trying out new setups and when we were trying out the equivalent of Rob's setup. Like, we didn't know that we can stack a lot of SIM cards, for example, and a bunch of all of these things. So I think with the knowledge we have now, I think we probably can use Rob's setup, but I really like mine because I like the flexibility of being able to take it off. Also, like, Rob doesn't really show his face, right? I sometimes show my face, I show my outfit, I show the camera pointing at myself, I show the camera pointing out. I just like the flexibility of being able to control where the camera looks as opposed to just looking forwards. So that's why I also like my setup. The security camera guy finally called the police. Little do they know, we're going in the opposite direction. Oh, hey, there's a bike lane now. Little do they know, I've already left the premises. Evil deeds go undiscovered. The Great Escape. They want me to turn right. I think it's this one. They want me to go on that little branchy branch. Okay. No. Goodbye, bike lane. Goodbye. It was good while I had you. I had to go so long without a bike lane, and now I have to go again without a bike lane. It's okay. It's okay. Catch Gary if you can. I like to see them try. I like to see them try. Wait. I think I can go this way. The streets are so calm here. So calm. But this is type of the places where if you don't have a car, you're kind of fucked. Even a bicycle is gonna kill you. It's like, oh my God, this is all uphill. Like cycling, to get to a place to another, if you don't have a car, that's rough. That's really rough. Cemetery nearby. You have reached Sendai. That means I passed the Hetare Gundam, my king. There's no way I would go to Sendai without passing my king at least once to pray for safe passage. Oh my God, this is just all uphill. Should I be lazy? I'm gonna get a bit of a boosto. Oh, I actually do feel the power. You still have to kind of push through it a little, but that does make it so much easier. All right, I turned the boosto off. No boosto anymore. I did feel a little bit of like a whoosh, like a vroom, a slight one. Definitely makes those hills a little easier. Not having a car, you're cooked. At most towns, walking from is 8 hours plus. Yeah, like even when I was in LA, I mentioned this before, where I was staying somewhere, and then I was like, oh, we need something for stream or whatever. We were like, where's the nearest CVS, you know, Walmart, like that kind of a store? And we were looking on the map, and it said 10-minute drive away. And I'm like, oh, great. Let's walk then. Because in Japan, 10 minutes drive is like, what, a 20-minute walk? Sometimes it equals to a 10-minute walk. So we were like, oh, well, how long is it going to take to walk there? We can get our steppies in. And it said an hour and a half. And I'm like, both Shadow and I's jaws dropped. It was like, what do you mean an hour and a half? 10 minutes by car? But an hour and a half to walk? Like, the fuck? Flabbergasted. So we literally called an Uber to drive us 10 minutes. Bro, feel so lame, bro. But I don't want to take the public transit either. I don't know how. I don't know the schedules and everything. Also, it doesn't feel as safe and clean, I guess. It's either Uber or you walk for an hour. So I was like, fuck, I guess we Uber for 10 minutes, I guess. But yeah, that's just kind of like North America. Kind of forgot about it because I've been out of Canada for so long. Honestly, Canada's like that too. Everything is a 10-minute drive to a 30-minute drive, very close. But if you were to walk that, that's going to be an hour plus. Can you try switching from eco mode to superpower mode? Yeah, I did it on the hill. I don't have to stop to switch it. I can, oh, turn left here. I can just switch it whenever I want. I was switching it to boost mode. Ready? I'm gonna turn boost mode on right now. 3, 2, 1. Boosto! Okay, it's too dark. I don't want to go that fast. No more boosto, no more boosto. We're going too fast. Oh, it's so dark. Why does it always take me to the darkest roads ever? I swear to God, Google actually wants me to get murdered. Where? Turn right, then turn left. Ah, they want me to go through here. No, that's someone's house. What? That's literally somebody's house, Google Maps. Are you drunk? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm not gonna listen to Google Maps. I'm gonna write my own story, write my own page in this Google Map journal. Literally routed me to like fuck someone's driveway. It's like, you can definitely turn left there, Gary. Turn left, go on. Look at that happy couple living in peaceful Saitama. See, I literally could, oh, 7-Eleven. I literally could have went this way. Oh my God, ow, ow, ow. Why do I keep falling? But Google Maps tells me to take the most convoluted ways, man. Okay. This bicycle is too heavy for my own good. Okay. Take care of the mangoes. My mangoes. They took a bit of a tumble, but they're okay. They just kind of changed positions. All right. Put our hands together in prayer. Let's see if this one has the ramen machine. Maybe. Just maybe. think this one has it either. The best way to check is to check the actual frozen aisle. Damn, these are a lot more elusive than I thought. Let's go check the frozen section. Whoa, they got hella Coogis too. Yo, they have Baymax. Let's see. No, where's the... Yeah, oh, they have acai now. Oh, they have melon. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think they have it here. Okay, onwards and forwards. Next one. They still have oden, yo. It's really rare for like a 7-Eleven to still have oden. The ramen is eluded again. That's okay. That just means we just have to keep on searching. So when we do find it, it's gonna taste so good. And it's gonna be like, wow, we did it, it's so amazing, you know? Okay. Wait. Oh my God, this slope is too slopey. It makes everything so heavy. Okay, I think I turn left here. Will we ever find a ramen? Maybe. Maybe. Every time I look at the estimated time of arrival to the one that I know has it, the time increases. But it's okay. One 7-Eleven at a time. We'll buy the 7-Eleven if we have to. It's like going on an adventure in anime, you know? And then you go through all these arcs thinking that it's going to be like the final arc, and then you're like, it's like, nope, not this arc. They didn't find the One Piece yet again, you know? So when they do actually find the One Piece, you're like, yes, yes, they did it, yes, the One Piece. I biked on the Shimanami Kaido for 2 days. My butt went to Narnia. Dude, I was on the Shimanami Kaido for like 4 days, I think. But my ass was also obliterated. Don't get me wrong. But I loved Shimanami Kaido, every second of it. I think it was worth every bit of pain because it was so beautiful and picturesque and scenic, and the food was amazing. The vibes were amazing. So... But yeah, the Shimanami Kaido bicycles weren't the most comfortable because they're kind of like geared towards like everyone. So if you're a little bit too tall or a little bit too short or this and that, if you got unlucky and you rented like maybe like not an e-bike or not a battery assisted and you have to go manual mode, it's all can lend to discomfort pretty quickly. I fell asleep and she's still biking. We're still, yeah. We're still biking, yeah. We're still looking for the 7-Eleven ramen. We didn't even find that yet, so yeah, still biking. We'll stop biking eventually, guys. This is a longer day than the Shimanami Kaido days. The Shimanami Kaido day starts at 10 a.m. and ends at like 5, bro. Or maybe not 5, like 7. This day is just, wow. It's been a day. It's been a day. Any other 7-Elevens? I'm expected to go 5 kilometers this way. Can anyone with the power of, you know, doxing from a person's reflection from their eyes, gauge where I am and tell me if there's any 7-Elevens within the next 5 kilometers? Because they're telling me to stay here for the next 4 kilometers. Sorry, 4 now. It was 5. Surely someone knows where I am. I know you guys follow me sometimes depending on where I am, and if I get really lost, you come in and help and be like, oh Gary, it's what you're looking for, it's actually like 3 blocks that way. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean you know that? How did you know that? I'm pretty sure I'm just in a random spot, or at least I think I'm in a random spot. How did you know that? I know that a lot of you is following where I'm going, and you probably know where I am. So if I were to go straight 4 kilometers before my next expected turn, will I see another 7-Eleven on this road? Just let me know that. Big brother got you. Big brother, tell me. Any 7-Elevens? You're in Japan? After that, it's beyond my scope. Someone's got to know. Someone's got to know exactly where I am. Someone has been watching. I just know there's at least a small hand of you guys who watch where I am throughout the stream and have a general understanding of where I am on the map. And then every time I pass like a landmark of some sort, they're like, aha, she's actually there. Well, Gary, the next 7-Eleven is actually 3.5 kilometers from where, you know. Somebody's got to be watching. Like, there's no way. Whoever is tracking you would get banned the moment they speak up. No. Like, you guys, like a lot of you guys actually follow where I'm going. Like, maybe not the rural areas, obviously. Like, Tokyo's a lot easier to follow because honestly, I think it's just because a lot of you guys have been to Tokyo already or something like that. But sometimes I'm like, guys, I can't find it. Where's this mall? Where's this mall that I'm supposed to go to? And you guys are like, oh, actually, you're on the wrong side of the building. It's supposed to be on the other side, for example, right? Or it's like, oh, you should have turned left earlier. Not right. Like, you guys know where it is in relation to where I am. Not in a creepy stalker way, but like, you guys know where I am. So I need you to do this now. This is the suburbs. I need you to do this for me. Is there a 7-Eleven in the next 4 kilometers? You're on the road. I could find out if I know the surroundings. Trees. The surroundings are trees. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, we're routing to a very definitive 7-Eleven. I'm just curious, you know, if we're gonna pass one on the way, on voyage, on the route. Just curious. I get lost all the time, girl. I'm right there with you. Is this Nagoya? No, we're in Saitama. How can I cycle to Nagoya? Unless I'm already living in Nagoya. Cycling to Nagoya from Tokyo in one day is crazy work. I don't even think Rob can do it, respectfully. In one day? No way, Jose. Trees and all. It looks nice. We actually passed an area earlier that was really, really pretty. I would say it's prettier than this. It's basically like a walkway and cycle lane. And it had like beautiful flowers and greenery, and people were walking their dogs, and children were getting off school. People were going to and from work. It was beautiful. Like, Saitama has a lot of these like really pretty pockets. And I was really pleasantly surprised to have stumbled upon them. And we also passed like two lakefront, like a bridge thingy, also very beautiful. Saitama's been really great. It's like suburban and peaceful and very green, very green. This is Saitama and asks you to use Google Map directions to get to 7-Eleven. Okay. You tried. Okay. What's the goal for the RV stream? I don't know how close we are to it, but I think the bar should be on the top. I think you should be able to see it, but I can't see what the current progression is. Still streaming? Yup. I think realistically I'll still be streaming until like 2 or 3 a.m. 1 or 2 a.m. 2 or 3 a.m. Because we haven't really reached our goal of the 7-Eleven that has the ramen machine, and then we still have to cycle home. When I was planning the day, I'm like, okay, Google Maps has 2 hours here, and then 2 hours to there, and an hour and a half to there, and then an hour there. And I'm like, okay, well, that's really not that long, just an hour here, an hour there. What am I gonna do to fill the day, Geary? Think. You don't want to just go to 7-Eleven and then have the mystery be over. What can you do to fill the day? And I'm like looking around and I'm like, aha, there is something out of the way, but not too far. Costco. And then we'll cycle even further than initially intended to go to the 7-Eleven. And I'm like, perfect, Yuri, perfect. Great plans all along, all the way through. And then we can also loiter a little bit in Kichijoji because we'll have so much time on our hands. And I'm like, delectable, delectable. Good thinking, Gary, good thinking. Yeah, that's what my planning looked like. That's what my head voice told me. I'm actually so sad that Saitama doesn't live in Saitama. You should be double your speed with an e-bike. I'm just kind of like chilling. I'm not like, I could definitely like push like this or have it on boost power, but I don't like going that fast. It scares me a little. That's why I'm also a lot slower compared to what Google Maps thinks I will take. I'm usually 1.5x longer. Just be careful, yes. Not too bad. These lanes are really wide. Even though it's a one-laner, they're really wide, thankfully, so it's not too bad. It's kind of nice to see what the housing situation looks like, or like the overall landscape of stores and stations, which we literally saw 2 today. Only 2 stations the whole day. Just like no malls really, no really city center hubbub, unless we just didn't pass it. But it's if you don't mind the peace, I think it's a great place to live. Also, you need a car. But I think if you enjoy hanging out with people and being close to izakayas and bars and that stuff, you might go crazy here. But it's very like picturesque, very greenery and lush forward. The e-bikes these days look like regular road bikes. The e-bikes in Japan range from mamachari e-bikes, which just makes it a little bit easier for you to pedal, even if you have a baby in the back, to like kind of like, yeah, like the long range e-bikes for like fast boost rocket speed. Most of Japan e-bikes are mamacharis, which is exactly what I have. I have an e-bike mamachari. Whoa, that truck is decked out. It kind of looks like a Gundam. But yeah, my e-bike is specifically a mamachari. So it just has battery assistance. It doesn't have NOS system built into it or rocket boosters. There's a Lawson's here. Damn. Not a 7-Eleven. I guess we'll have to keep going. You pass by a cemetery, I see someone hitchhiking on your bike. Does it look like an onion? It's probably just an onion hitchhiking. Isn't a mamachari that's battery boosted a babachari? Actually, no. I think grandmas actually use the manual ones because the grandmas aren't really going that far. So the grandmas prefer the manual ones. so the battery boosted doesn't like hurt them. Whereas the moms really are the ones that use the mamacharis the most. Sorry, the moms use the battery boosted e-bikes the most. Japan is a lot better than Singapore. At least you don't have strobe light, high beam, hate some lights that people use for their bicycles have the flashing light. I think it's to save battery on their little external light thing. So if it's like strobing, it lasts longer, so you don't have to always recharge it, especially if their bike doesn't have like built-in light, or the bike has like a built-in option of different light patterns, you know? So it's actually really, really common to see bike users incoming at you with like fucking high frequency strobing. And I'm like, who wants that? Like, aren't you uncomfortable looking at the floor that's being illuminated by your high frequency strobing? Like, I was just curious to know what it was like for those who did have the strobing lights on. And I turned it on myself, and I almost, like, I'm not epileptic, but I was starting to feel nauseous just looking at my own light, like, that's shining on the ground. So I don't know why people can put it on strobe, bro. Just leave it on, like, maybe a little bit darker. I feel like the strobing doesn't even illuminate much, because it's like on, off, on, off, on, off. They're just sharing passing the hate around. Oh, my Gucci needs a rest very, very soon. It's getting quite sore now. But after all these many hours, for it to finally be sore is actually pretty amazing. Hurt people, hurt people. That's so true, King. What's out there? Looks like there's a bike route here. So let's do this one instead, so we don't disrupt the people. Is that a Yakiniku King? Yo, that is a Yakiniku King. Our first Yakiniku King of the suburbs. It looks like it's still open, actually. But no, we mustn't get Yakiniku. Shadow might cry if we get Yakiniku without him. Especially Yakiniku King. We'll just go get our 7-Eleven. Yep, that's right. Cry it out, cry it out. No Yakiniku King. Dude, I'm gonna break Shadow's heart, man, if I eat Yakiniku King without him. That's the only thing that keeps Shadow excited for life sometimes. It's the promise of Yakiniku King. I take that away from him, or I eat it without him, I might see him at the balcony top singing sad songs or some shit, you know? We're reaching 11. Sheesh. Battery is at only 80%, by the way. It's at lowest power. Like, sometimes we turn on highest power, but it's like not very long lasting. So overall, at lowest power, we've been going the whole day. Like, we have been on this bicycle for pretty much 11 hours. Actually, no. We were in Kichijoji for 2 hours. So we have been on this bicycle for 9 hours, more or less. Oh my God. Pretty good. Your chicken might have gone bad? No? It's just room temperature now. You sure you don't recharge it? No, it doesn't have regenerative braking. I wasn't even braking that much. I've pretty much just been consistently going. The bicycles are not that technologically advanced, like these kind of mamacharis, to have it have regenerative braking. Oh Oh my God, my fucking gooch. Wow, there's really nothing on these roads, huh? Not a single McDonald's. Nothing. A Tully's Coffee, Excelsior, a Tsutaya, nothing. It's just houses and factories and clinics, I guess. Oh shit. Hold on, hold up. Oh my God, that's so dangerous. I didn't realize my jacket was being shaken out and the little arm side was just hanging where the wheels were. If that got caught in the wheels, I would have died. Oh my God. I was adjusting it earlier. That's why I almost ran into the curb, because I was adjusting the one arm and I'm like, okay, that's done now, right? And then I looked down and I'm like, the other side is now touching the wheel. Oh my God. I almost died. The sleeve, yeah. The sleeve. Going so fast. Speed, speed, lover. It's not over. Just giving yourself challenges. Are you hungry? Well, we had the Costco dog. It's just one Costco dog, but it's a little bit of a Costco dog. So I think I'll be okay. We had a nice full lunch today with the big ass $30 malatang. 3,000 yen malatang. Oh, we're finally turning right. Let's go. We're done. There actually was not a single 7-Eleven on those 5 kilometers that we just traveled. That's crazy. I was like, I basically asked because I was kind of expecting there to be at least one, so we can look forward to something within like this next 5 kilometers. But it's actually 0 7-Elevens. Now we finished the 5 kilometers, so we can turn right, sorry. But that's crazy. Any 7-Elevens? No? But yeah, we had a nice big malatang thing for lunch. We had the Costco dog as our little dinner snack thing, pre-dinner snack. I'm kind of expecting the ramen to be the dinner because it's a pretty high calorie, dense food. So I am getting a little hungry, but it's a good hungry, not like a starving hungry. But if I get really hungry, we'll stop somewhere to get something. Room temperature chicken, mushy glizzy. Sorry, Shadow. He wanted the glizzy. I was like, really? He wants to like a leftover glizzy that's been sitting in a backpack for like 4 hours. But I think he's desperate, bro. But he didn't bring me back a glizzy. I'm gonna eat his glizzy. Yeah. Oh, is there any 7-Elevens within the next 3 kilometers, chat? They told me to stay on this road for 3 kilometers. For the love of God, is there just one 7-Eleven within the next 3 kilometers? Wouldn't it be so evil if I ate Shadog's Costco dog? Do you think he'll cry? He might cry a little. I kind of want to see him cry though. Oh, you can tell we're kind of back in civilization when you see love hotels. Not even like the restaurants, because the restaurants you sometimes see 1 or 2 kind of dispersed. But when you start seeing a cluster of love hotels, you know that this is like a little place where the locals like to drive out and hang out, you know what I mean? I just saw like 2 signs for 2 different love hotels. Charge him, use Onimart delivery services. I'm gonna charge him by the hour since the Costco, which means he now owes me $1,000. Yeah. Easy money. Sinners. As if you wouldn't try a love hotel given the opportunity. A nice one. The countryside ones are actually pretty clean from what we've seen. You would sin given the opportunity. There's a few near Osaka Station. That's actually where we're going. I know there's definitely one at Osaka Station. That's actually one of the exact ones we're going to. But it looks like we still have another 3 kilometers before the next turn. So I'm like, is there another one on the way before we get to the final one in Osaka, near Osaka? But that one was the specific one I was routing to. So I guess there isn't any there, huh? Well, okay, well, I guess we're just raw dogging to the one that we were supposed to go to. Nothing, I swear to God, if the 7-Eleven ramen is like, oh, sorry, the machine closes after 9 p.m., I am going to rip my skin off in Minecraft. If there is a time limit to that god dang ramen machine, I will wreak havoc upon this world. No one will recognize Saitama the way that it was. If you thought Saitama was known for its greenery and gardens, well, it'll be known for its ashes and coal after I'm done with it. Hey, Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Whoa, it's so covered in posters. What the fuck? Chat, don't tell her. Oh, shut up. You shut up, you. Don't even speak. Don't fucking talk to me. You shut up. I know you don't mean that. I know you don't mean that. I cast sold out ramen. I think it's been gaining some social media attention because it's like, unique in Japan. It's a ramen machine. So I'm hoping it actually doesn't sell out, but some people will travel outside of Tokyo to chase that like internet, Instagrammable high, I guess. I mean, I'm doing it. I'm no better. I'm just cycling there. But if it actually is sold out, I will be very disappointed, but for some reason, I will not be surprised. I'm sure people will make the pilgrimage out if they're interested enough. Gam Gam's legs are jello. Dude, I have meetings tomorrow. I have meetings. I have to meet up with some people. I think I have a health meeting first thing in the morning, and then I have a haircut appointment very early in the morning, and then Dokomi on Saturday night, and also I think an overtime after that. So this whole weekend is a little bit out of whack, but thankfully it's just one weekend. If it's every weekend, I'll be very sad. But this one weekend will be a little bit difficult. But we can do it. Over time, yeah. Without us, without you guys. Well, do you really want to go to a health checkup? That's really boring. And they're going to ask women questions. Do you really want to be there when they're asking me, when was your last period? Like, come on, guys. Come on, you don't want to sit through those questions. You don't want it. You think you do, because you think you're missing out. But trust me, if you were there, you wish you weren't. Okay? So don't worry about it. We want to see the clinic. We're in this together, bestie, okay? And then I show it to you, or you listen, and you're like, oh, TMI, Gary. Oh, who asked? Ew, oh, ew, turn that shit off. Ew, why are you even streaming that, Gary? You know exactly what's going to happen. I stream it, you don't want it. I don't stream it, you don't want that either. Joel mom. Then I line, yeah. Is that another love hotel near yonder over there? Daily Inn 254. That's another love hotel over there. Also a nice consistent hill this whole way down. Whee! Oh, there's a round one stadium. Yo! We're at the entertainment hubbub of this little town. There was a round one to the left. I wonder if you can order from a love hotel. Oh, like an Uber Eats type of a thing. Sometimes Uber Eats is connected to the konbinis, but they're a lot more expensive. They're a lot more like highly priced. Like usually things on Uber Eats is like double the price compared to if you were just to get it by yourself. There's a Lawson's, not a 7-Eleven though. Yeah, the round one is on the right-hand side. Although, I don't know if it's open. The lights are open, but some round ones are 24 hours, especially the city, but I'm not sure about these ones. My ass hurts. Oh dear God. My ass cheeks are sore. Soar higher than the heavens. Is this why I stopped? Probably not. Oh my God. I need to get off this bicycle. Don't you need to turn left soon? In 700 meters roughly, according to Google Maps. But I don't really know. But I would really like a break now. But I feel like we're so close that like, I don't want to break, you know? I feel like we're so fucking close. So I'm like, I can power through. And I'll literally have blisters in between my ass cheeks tomorrow. Is it worth it? I bet the ramen's gonna taste like ass. I bet the ramen's not even gonna be good. It's 7-Eleven ramen, guys. How good can it be? I chose this adventure. I really did. Hydrate? Oh yeah, I should do that. But I feel like we're so close. I'm boosting, guys. I don't have the stamina to fuck with these hills. I'm just gonna boost so I get some extra help. This guy sells implants. Sakidama? Sakidama? Implanto. Push, I'm pushing. Man, we're really not seeing any 7-Elevens. It's like, continue for 6 kilometers, not a single 7-Eleven. Continue for 5 kilometers, not a single 7-Eleven. We're approaching a left turn. And I was kind of expecting at least one 7-Eleven in this 3 kilometers like stretch. Nothing. Not a single one. Okay, this is interesting. Do I... Oh my God. Oh, my legs are weak. I'm in an AC room with my blankies. It's raining outside. Ew. Raining outside. Oy. The weather is actually really not that bad. I'm just tired, but the weather has actually been pretty great today. Even when it was raining, it wasn't great, but it wasn't super cold either. Don't worry, you got your hot chocolate. I'm gonna have a hot bowl of Japanese ramen. Yeah. And it's only gonna cost 500 yen. Yeah. Suck on that, loser. And it's gonna taste delicious. Yo, I see signs for the Tokyo Highway. Sheesh. That means we're not that far from Tokyo. I think I turn left here. It'll be worth the 500 yen, I trust me. Turn left. Okay. We'll arrive at our destination. Oh my God. Well, one, I'm gonna go use the washroom. Two, we're gonna get that ramen. We're gonna get that matcha latte. I'm gonna give my coochie a break. And we're gonna eat like the Japanese salaryman, just like fucking Asian squatting outside the 7-Eleven. It's gonna be so good. Midnight ramen. Very extra raw. Yippee! Is it on the left or on the right? I don't think it tells me. Oh, there's supposed to be a park beside it. I chose this one specifically because they told me that they had it. And also because there's like a park nearby, so it's easy to just like enjoy your ramen at the park. You know how sometimes at a 7-Eleven there's no like eating area, or you just have to eat and like sit outside. It's a little awkward. I chose this place specifically because apparently there's a little park beside it, so it's easy to sit down and enjoy your ramen. This looks like a residential area. Yes, you guys are so helpful. You're really nailing the GPS locationing of where I am to let me know if it's close. Let me guess, I bet you guys think the next 7-Eleven is about 400 meters away from here. Oh my God, you guys are right. How did you know that? Police, everyone act normal. Happy to help. Japanese convenience stores felt so greedy because in Mongolia, they all, oh, I missed the last half of it. I said everyone act normal, not guilty. I said act normal, and everyone was like, oh, my hands are up, officer. That's literally admitting guilt, not acting normal at all. Your normal is guilty. Guilty as charged. Arrest me. I did nothing. Oh, I think we're very close. The Google map says I can see like the pinpoint. Very close, and I see the 7-Eleven. I hope they didn't lie to me. They said they would have one. I hope they didn't lie. Damn, is that motorcycle okay? Why is the car stuttering? They were doing it on purpose. I was like, is the bicycle okay? Like the bike? It sounds like it's dying because it's so stuttery. I didn't realize they were doing it on purpose. Wait, I don't see it. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I see it. I didn't see it initially, but I see it. Where is the park that they said was nearby? Honestly, I might just eat here because Oh, is it over there? Is that the park? I have to carry my hot ramen all the way over there. Maybe I'll just eat here. Maybe I will do the salaryman style. Okay. Let's go check it out. Oh, it's so AC'd in here. Oh, it's on this side. I walked past it by accident. I think it's... Please start after pay. It's this one. We found the ramen machine. We did it. We fucking did it. We found the ramen machine. Okay. We have to find the ramen. It's usually in the freezer section. And they somehow thaw it and cook it for you all in one go. Is it here? I don't know where the... Ah, is this? No. Is this... Oh. Oh, it tells you which ones it can do. Oh, sorry, you can't see. These ones. Dekitate ben. So it can do the Niku Boto. This is a Zaki Damaken. This is a prefecture specific one. I don't even know what that is, but that looks good. It is 500 yen actually. This is a udon, Niku udon, dashi kare udon, chiba kara, buta, tonkotsu shoyu thing, miso ramen, and shoyu ramen. I might get the region, maybe the region specific one, or this one looks good. Taiwan. Oh, it's a Taiwan mixed ramen. Maybe I'll get the region specific one since we came all the way here. Whoa. Oh shit, it's got 20 grams of protein, only 4 grams of fat. Sheesh. What about the other ones? Oh, this one is Taiwan Maze Soba, but you don't really see anything in it. It might come after, I guess. No, this one's got great macros. Nice. And then our matcha smoothie. Where did it go? Oh, here. Matcha smoothie. Dude, I can barely walk straight. I'm so tired. Uji matcha, this one. What is this? Chocolate? I'm here for this one. Their Uji matcha apparently is very good. I guess this is our sweet treat, huh? $160 calories. Not too bad. Should I fiber max still? Is there fiber in here? .7 grams of fiber. It's not that much. Maybe I'll get another Yakult to finish off the day. Wait, am I gonna shit myself if I had 2 Yakults? Is there anything else I can fiber max with? Maybe I'll just go home and eat a chia seed pudding or something. Eat a little bit of my chia seed pudding. Call it a day. Clean up. I've had 7 and I've been fine. God damn. Oh, I've been fiber maxing already, so I'm good. It's not a new experience. 存じないです。してないです。He's asking me if I know how to cook it, and I said no. So maybe he can help me. あ、はい。 I mean, I think the instructions are pretty easy. Hi. Gonna pack everything for me. Give me a spoon. Hi. Scan code. QR コード。あ、なるほど。あ。
あと36秒ちょっとお待ちください。
はい。Wait 34 seconds. I'll put this down for now. Put this down here. I can probably make my smoothie while I wait for this, honestly. Exciting. Waiting. 10 seconds. There's a lady passing me. Put it in the cupboard and close it. このままで。おお。
これで少々。
はい。じゃあこれが使ってお願いします。
下に穴が開きますので。
はい。あ。
これで塞いでいただいて。
あ、なるほど。
持ってってください。
はい。わかりました。はい。ありがとうございます。So they have a piston that pokes the cover. I think that's how they like put in all the hot water and everything. So he gives you, basically they give you a sticker. They scan the barcode. They basically give you a sticker. Why is this so bad on scanning? Scan. Did it scan? Eh? Scan. And so it can cover the hole. So if you're traveling home with it, you can still do it. Wait, what? There we go. She's a little sensitive. Take the lid off. Put it into the thing. Close the lid. Yes. Start. Beautiful. Yeah, so it'll take 88 seconds to cook, so like a minute and a half almost. I wonder what it looks like. There's a little window. Ooh, it smells good. Oh, I think it just injected hot water and now it's just microwaving it. Is it just a glorified microwave? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, I still have my helmet on. Fuck it. Fuck me. I forgot to take my helmet off. It's okay. It's a glorified microwave. 11 hours for a microwave. Shit. You don't have to remove the cover. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I think they think about everything when it comes to transportation and how you bring it home. So they're not going to make you take the whole thing off, or else it's going to be impossible to bring it home. No helmet even on the highway, or helmet even in the restaurant. I forget that I'm wearing it sometimes, and I'm just too lazy to take it off. My matcha, let's go. She's perfect. We have, oh, it's done, it's done, it's done. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pop you guys on this thing. Because it's hot. Remove close the bowl and close the door. Oh. Thank you very much. Okay. And he gave me a sticker. 大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。He gave me a sticker so I can cover up the puncture hole. So I think it doesn't like spill anymore. And look, it came with like a hand wipe and also the ramen spoon. Nice. All right, let's go eat it. Now that I know there's a sticker on it, maybe we can go to the park so it feels a bit safer. Let me do that actually. I'm gonna lock my bike. No one better steal my fucking mangoes or I'm gonna freaking lose it. Those are the most precious things in my bicycle. Is this the park? Hold on. I forgot to adjust. Is this the park? Yes, there should be a park across the 7-Eleven. Please don't run me over. Is there a nice little seat? Oh, but it feels like it's too dark. How do you eat at 7-Eleven without having to Asian squat? Oh, there's a portable washroom here. Oh, I need like a light or something. I can sit here, but it's kind of fucking dark. Let's see. Can you guys see at all? Nope. I should carry. I need to have like a portable light somewhere. This chair would have been perfect though. Let's see. Maybe I can use my phone flashlight. Hold on. I won't be able to see you guys, but maybe you'll be able to see me. Oh, there's a bit of bugs on the chair. I hope it doesn't, please don't crawl into my coochie. Ooh, I look a bit scary. Like I'm ready to tell ghost stories. But I think it'll be too hard to eat at the 7-Eleven because there's no eating area, number one. Number two, because it's really hot, I can't really hold it with my hand. So I'm gonna have to eat it on the floor, which is not preferred. Oh my God, there actually are so many little buggy bugs here. Please don't crawl up my coochie, I'm begging you. Anything but that. I'll just blind myself in the corner of my eye. That's fine. Uji, I also can't see the chat anymore. I'll just assume everyone is really hyped and with it. Uji matcha, taste test. Oh, that's delectable. Sweet, but with strong matcha flavor. That's real nice. What's everyone saying? Are they saying nice things? I'll check in once in a while to see what everyone is saying, and then I'll put it back. VDF? Okay, we should be fine. We're kind of just looking at the ramen anyways. I'll put it here. Okay, we have our ramen. I got the prefecture specialty. I don't know what prefecture we're in. It's called Zaki Dama or Saki Dama or something like that. I'm not actually sure exactly how you pronounce it. but we're in that one. They also gave me a chopstick and a spoon. Let's open it. Can you see that okay? Okay. Geary Shadow wants a drink. Dude, I'll get you a drink closer to when I get home. I can get you the matcha latte. It's actually quite nice. I'll get you one when I'm closer to home. I'm not gonna get you one now. It's gonna be like warm or too hot. Whoa, whoa, wait, did you see that ramen? It's thick. It's a thick ramen. Making sure no bugs crawled up my cooch. She's a thick one. Sheesh. It looks kind of cool though. I mean, it's definitely a glorified microwave. Wasn't sure what I was expecting with that one. I'm gonna take my mask off slightly. Oh, it's pretty strong. I can hold it like this. All right, let's try it. I'm gonna try the soup first. This is the regional special. I don't know what's in it. We'll figure it out together. Itadakimasu. It's a, oh, you can see all the steam coming out. It's kind of a vibe to eat ramen in the park in the middle of the night with all the steam coming out. Itadakimasu. It has tofu. Does it have any veggies? Maybe it's a vegetarian. Maybe pork. I can't quite tell. Let me try. What is that? There's like a slightly interesting bitter ingredient, like not unpleasant. It's just oh, burdock. There's burdock in the ramen. It's a very veggie and tofu forward ramen. No wonder it's like good macros. It's like 20 grams of protein and 4 grams of fat. I was like, for ramen, how is this possible? They're like the fat udon noodles. That's actually quite delightful. That's actually quite delightful. That's not bad at all. Veggies, burdock. The soup is really light. It's like a dashi soup. I wouldn't say it's very like pork forward. Something about middle of the night and the steam of the ramen. And you're enjoying like a hot bowl of ramen in the park in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of nice, kind of aesthetic. I literally can't see what I'm picking up if I don't pick it up in front of the the light. Eating at night in Japan, one way to win from tearing my eyes into shame. No, I have it's the Lululemon workout shorts, safety shorts. Nothing's gonna happen, and these safety shorts are pretty long, so it's fine. A little bit of matcha. This matcha smoothie is actually really good. If only it was a little bit sweeter for my personal taste. But, you know, for something that's like a 7-Eleven kombini, one size fits all, it's really delicious. The matcha flavor is actually really good. Very strong. Good balance. I'm very impressed. No wonder it's so popular in Tokyo and so hard to buy. Dude, I wonder if people think I'm homeless. I'm just eating in the park by myself in front of the public washroom. I'm not being weird, I promise. Just eating ramen with stream. Time for the gulag, I think. For the ramen, right? The ramen. It's really nice. I'm quite impressed by it. Would I come back for it? No. But do I think it was worth the effort? Yes. I think it was a very fun experience because you don't have these machines in Tokyo. And they were clearly kind of hard to find even in Saitama, even though only Saitama has these machines.
Jiri, why don't you buy some bike or triathlon shorts so you have some padding for that flat bootay of yours and the bike seat?
I actually have them, but they don't do anything. I have like padded shorts for women, but they don't really make me less comfortable. If anything, they make me more uncomfortable with the padding there. And like I said, I've been on a bicycle for 9 hours today, nonstop. Of course it'll hurt. Compared to the manual bicycle, I would start hurting maybe like 2-3 hours in. So I think this one is already really great. Also, I just really need to sit down and stop pedaling. My knees were kind of like feeling a little wobbly. I just needed a break. From Costco, I was pretty consistently cycling for like right now it's like 11 something. I was cycling for 3 hours. What the fuck? How did I end up cycling for 3 hours? 2.5. I wouldn't say 3. 2.5. That's still a really long time though. The heck? I just tuned back in. Is that the kombini? It is. It is. It's 11 p.m. After 12 hours of our adventure starting and making little stops in between. This is the kombini ramen. It has like a little barcode on the side that you scan for the machine, similar to like the smoothie ones. And so it'll know what ramen you get. And then it'll keep the lid on and it punctures, like it's a piston that punctures the hole here. I think it's like hot water. And it's basically one big glorified microwave, if I'm being honest. And then it cooks it in like 1.5 minutes. And then you get ramen. And there's like a lot of different flavors. There's curry udon, meat udon, tonkatsu. This is the prefecture specialty, which is like veggie and tofu with like these big flat ramen noodles. And dashi stock. It's really quite good though. For like a microwave ramen or kombini ramen, it's quite nice to have it like fresh and so hot with options. I'm eating it at a park here with some matcha smoothie. It's good. Life's good. I probably wouldn't like make the bicycle trip out again to do it because at the end of the day, it's just like fancy microwave noodles, but I would say it's worth the trip today. It was kind of fun. It's a very like once in a long time experience since they don't have these machines in Tokyo. I wonder how you throw it away if I don't finish the soup. I plan on going back to the kombini to throw my garbage away and use the washroom. I wonder if there's a place I can throw the soup away. sometimes there's a discard bin for like liquids. Once in a lifetime experience, but also crazy. It's a cozy atmosphere. Is it closer to a ramen shop or instant noodles? Oh, it's way closer to a ramen shop. It's nowhere near like instant noodles. It's still like a proper ramen. It's just like maybe a little bit more simplified, but it does not taste like instant noodles at all. It has like a rich dashi stock to it. And a lot of vegetables, which I'm very happy about. Love myself some vegetables. That seems pretty worth it. Oh yeah, you're right. I could have got one of those like half-boiled eggs. You're thinking. You're thinking outside of the box better than I ever could have. That actually would have went so hard. I will say it's fun though. If you want to make the pilgrimage for like a little unique experience, Akata is the closest station from Tokyo that you can get it from. There's other, I think there's like 40 or 20, I forgot what they said, different 7-Elevens in Saitama that have it. But Akata is the closest to Tokyo. So if you do want to try it while you're here, go to this one. It also is by the park, so it's easy to eat. This place, this particular one, is a 10-minute walk from the station. 10 minutes from Akata Station. Akata Station itself has 2 7-Elevens there or something. I don't know if those ones have the ramen, but you can check because they're literally outside the station. But this one's a little bit of a walk, and it has a nice park. So you can eat it at the park, like I'm doing. I wouldn't cycle there anyways. No, not Asaka, Akata. And you can just take the train. I think there's a direct train from Ikebukuro, I believe, or you can probably get here from Shinjuku maybe as well. So you don't have to like bike here or anything. It's not so secluded here that you have to bike it. I'm loving all the vegetables that are in here. Part of me was debating this one or the curry udon, because I haven't had curry udon in so long. But this one is comforting. And also, for what it is, healthier. The ones with the better macros. I won't finish the soup though. It's a bit too much. I'm gonna start peeing every 30 minutes. That was most nice. I still have a bit of smoothie to finish though. We saw a mouth? No, you didn't. Dude, my fucking chin is not even like in the frame. No, you didn't. You wish you saw it.
Rip font.
There was nothing there. Don't worry, guys. What? There literally isn't anything. I didn't show anything. I can literally see the viewfinder. I'm looking at it. I have my mask down. So the first thing you see is my mask. My chin is like right here. You literally can't even see it. Oh my God, you fucking scared. Oh my God, I was gonna actually shit myself. I heard someone walking, and I was like, that better not be for me, bitch. That better not be for me. If that's a sniper, I might cry. But I'm like, dude, if that's like a crazy person or like a person hitting on me, I was like, I could feel the back of my hair standing up because I felt someone coming, and I was already ready to be like, oh, I don't speak Japanese. I was ready to turn them down. Oh my God, you almost made me shit myself. Bro, you cycled all the way here?
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
really wanted to eat because I was really hungry.
Why didn't you just eat at home?
Wait, can they see this?
Wait, what'd you get? I was like, wait, you also went to Costco?
No, of course not.
I was like, yo, you also went to Costco? And I was like, wait, I think that's the dog that I got you. I was like, no way you went to Costco as well before you met up with me. That's wild.
I brought the ketchup and thing from home.
Yo, let's go. You're looking forward to that, huh?
Yes.
You're just like, I think I'm going to make the trip out there, guys. It's happening. I need to eat that dog right now. Too much onion for me? No. The beautiful thing about the Costco one is that they really soak the onion in water, so it really takes out a lot of that like spiciness. I actually don't like raw onions either. I think they're not very good. But the Costco ones are really good because they really like get that astringent taste out. So it's quite good. It gives it a nice pleasant texture. Yo, I already finished my matcha latte. You're gonna have to get your own. Sorry, bro. But it's actually really good.
Okay, I'm just mostly here for the hot dog.
You almost made me shit myself. I was already holding in a pee. That pee was about to come out, bro. You actually almost made me shit myself. I was so ready to like turn around slowly because I was listening to the footsteps and the footsteps stopped. And I was like, okay, that's weird. Is there like a fucking creep looking at me? And I was about to turn around to like see what's up and like maybe like give them like a nasty look so they move on, or you know, let them talk to me, and then I just go, oh, sumimasen, I speak no Japanese, you know, the usual stuff. And then he said, oh, and then it scared me. I thought I was gonna get attacked. That's it. I'm bringing that whistle. I'm bringing that whistle with me next time. Just now I saw a ghost. I was so scared. She wore a mask and looked scary. That was me, you idiot. That was me. The glizzy ghost of Saitama. Okay. I'm going to put my mask back on.
You ate all the ramen without me?
Dude. I literally was on my last bite before you started to scare me. Do you want me to make another one?
No, it's fine.
I can grab another one for you.
We saw chicken. It's okay.
I mean, you can try the soup, but it's I finished it all, bro. I finished it all. I can't believe he made the trip out here for a hot dog, man. Don't stop the man and his hot dog. I dropped my spoon in the bowl. Okay. So I'll just carry the bowl across the street later to throw it away. Everything else is pretty Gucci. Ate the ramen with the helmet on? Oh shit, did I? Oh, I still have the helmet on. I thought I took the helmet. For some reason, I thought I took the helmet off. Never mind. It's still on. Okay, that's fine. It's part of me now. You know, you guys were always like asking me to put my helmet on, and I'm like, no, I don't want to put my helmet on, Mom. It's a part of me now. It's a part of my identity, the way that I look. From now on at cons, in the middle of the street, it'll just be me with my helmet. I hope you're happy. Now she's used to it. Staying safe from dangerous ramen. It looks fine. I think it's just because I have my little Hachiware hat that's also like blue. It kind of feels like it's part of it. It doesn't like jut out too much. I was able to get my Costco card.
Yeah, I know.
They took a photo and then I was, yo, that dragonfly looks like a dick. Hold on. Oh, Shadow's eating. Hold on. Oh. 1 out of 10, how good was it?
Pop it at 8.
8. Don't come over, okay? The camera's pointing at the washroom for a second. Yo, look at the, can the light see? Don't those fireflies look like dicks? Literally the first thing that I heard. It's a dick. At first, I saw that brown one that's like on the, I think my finger might be pointing at it now. At first I saw that one and I was like, but I was eating and talking to you guys. So I saw it and I'm like, why is there a dick? And I thought about it, but then I'm like trying to eat and show you the ramen. And then when I'm looking at all of them, they're all dicks. All dicks with things coming out of it. I know it's supposed to be a dragonfly, but that's a dick.
Yeah.
Like actually. You're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
I have to use the washroom and everything. All right. All right, let's go back to the 7-Eleven so I can throw my garbage away. Honestly, if this was still bright out and like people were able to see me, this would be a really nice place to like eat your little konbini ramen.
Definitely.
It's nice. Okay, just make sure no bugs like fucking crawled up my cooch. Okay. Hopefully we're okay. We'll know if I get Lyme disease in my like pussy or something. Hi. Life's tough as an IRL streamer, guys. You just never know when something is gonna crawl up the cooch. Shadow's here, so maybe I'll leave the bag with him while I deal with the garbage. I was going to go to the washroom and just keep you guys on me, but if he's here, then maybe I can ask him to babysit you guys while I go to the washroom and stuff. I don't know if he wants to hold on to you though. I would say that was worth the adventure. I like that. I had fun. We stopped by like so many 7-Elevens in Saitama and just surprisingly, not a single one had it until we went to the final one that we were supposed to go to and we found it. I thought that was kind of serendipitous. I'm gonna see if I can throw... I'm gonna ask the guy if I can throw the leftover soup away. すみません。残りの汁は脱水の方法。あ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。はい。はい。はい。ありがとうございます。This metal thing was literally had a lid, and then you just pour it down. It literally had a lid here, and I didn't know what it was for. And then you throw it in here, he said, for plastic. But this was the thing I was resting the smoothie on. He was like, oh, it's in here. I'm like, oh, shit. It's so inconspicuous and clever.